people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him. What do we do now?
Back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. Don't know what's going on with AmericaShirts. He said that he was having some personal issues. He said that he would join me as soon as he possibly could. Oh, okay. Where'd my one viewer go? That's great. Hey, Dragon Man, how's it going? I did throw a link out to a couple people to see if I couldn't get somebody to come in and join me for a few minutes. Just because AmericaShirts is having an issue again tonight, which is not a problem at all. I was hoping that these two would actually come and join me, that I actually sent links to, and just kind of do something different than I had done last night, as opposed to doing the same thing. No offense, I'd like the two that were with me last night, but we can go that way again if we need to. Yeah, it's just a personal thing that he needs to get past, and has a tendency to be that way.
I can't hear anything. Oh no!
What do you mean you can't hear anything?
Hold on. Oh, idiot. I figured it out. It wasn't plugged in.
I should plug that in. Yeah.
My bad, Ski. Hi.
What's up, Divinity? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Couldn't watch any more of the school shooting, so I thought I'd join you.
We watched it last night. We watched it at the beginning, and then we watched it at the end of the episode, or somewhat. I guess I think it was like an hour in when we watched it, and then it was at the very end because then it was a couple other people that were in with me. It said Jimmy YouTube and AmericaShirts at the end of the night. I had a slightly different version. Like somebody actually took and actually gave me there was like a 4-minute video, and the 4-minute video actually had the split screens, so that way when something like certain time frames hit, you could see that there's other people standing at the other end of the hallway and all this other stuff that was actually going on. And it was very interesting, to say the least. I just kind of couldn't imagine trying to go through the full in-length version.
Yeah.
Well,
he was playing it in like double, triple speed, and it just looked like they were standing around.
And exactly, that's why the version that I had picked up that was only 4 minutes long. It was edited to show time frame, and somebody actually put word caption in there so that you could actually see what was going on and what the time frame actually was. And it seriously wasn't until like 77 minutes until you actually see that they actually take and go inside that room and shoot him.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I
was
sent
sharing
the
the
link out
podcast. Sorry.
I sent the link out to Robyn as well, just because I'd been working with her for a little while, so that she was set up for tomorrow, and that actually kind of
Ladies' night.
dip her feet in the water for a little bit and actually get used to certain things. So she might eventually join us until AmericaShirts comes along. I don't know how long he's going to be. He's having some personal family issue stuff that he has that tendency to deal with, which sucks. I feel bad for him, really, that he has to deal with what he's dealing with. I've told him
I don't know what it
maybe-
is, so sorry. Sorry, shirts. Hope it gets better.
Yeah. I don't know if it's my place to divulge that information, so
No, I wouldn't think so.
not going to. Right.
I like to think what it is anyways, because I make up stuff. Like, imagine he's got like 7 hamsters and his wife is just like, we need more hamsters. And he's like, oh, we've got enough hamsters. I'm making it like innocent. I don't want to know the real truth.
So, oh my Lord. My daughter's mom, me and her, we actually, before we actually had children or whatever, decided to have a hamster. And she thought it needed a friend because she thought it was bored. And we bought it a
Probably
second.
was, yeah.
Right. So we bought a second hamster, thinking, oh, yeah, all will be good. Come to find out that hamsters and gerbils are asexual, so they can actually change their gender to reproduce. That was bad. It was very bad.
Wait. So you had like 2 males or 2 females or something, then one changed?
We thought we had 2 males, and they end up having babies anyway eventually, and producing multiple. When I say multiple, they kept on
How does that
producing.
even work? And
more
who chooses?
and
Who
more.
decides? Which
I
hamster
don't
is like,
know.
I'm not doing it?
Which hamster said, I just cut off my tallywhacker, I'm fine.
I bet it just sinks back in and becomes a vagine.
And that's the thing, is to say it just the asexual stuff or whatever is really strange. But yeah, we end up
Why
with
don't people do that? There's so much cool shit in the animal kingdom that doesn't happen to us. Like, to
we
preserve
don't
their
we
species.
don't need
when
that to be.
become-
We already got enough people with mental illnesses trying to claim that there's something else.
I'm just saying, like, sharks have a bunch of teeth. They could just get more teeth. Like, why isn't that built in our design? I think that's how we know we're like not for the world. Like, the world's not where we're from. Hi, Jules.
Hey, Jules. We're just kind of we're chewing the fat until AmericaShirts decides to show up.
I got all my snacks ready tonight just in case the internet was boring. Oatmeal cream pie. I don't even like chocolate, but I went chocolate zinger
See,
because
now it's
who
only
knows?
as boring as you make it
And
because
rich.
you're the one that's on the internet.
Sometimes like people talk about movies and Star Wars and dumb shit, and it's so boring.
Yeah, see, I don't talk about movies because I'm not one that really gets into that. Hey, Killshot, how's it going?
Hi, Killshot. No, killed by a cum shot.
Yeah, I know. I kind of renamed her.
Yeah, I'm ready for tonight. I have never had one of these. What's this? Devil's food zinger. So we'll see.
Yeah, see, Jules says, just letting you know I'm watching. Hi, beautiful. Good to see you. Hi, Froggy. And the hamster thing is true.
So weird.
Yeah, I never would. It's like I should have done the research before getting the second hamster, but I didn't. I just went and got a second hamster.
But think about how much worse AmericaShirts life is right now. He has 7 of them, and who knows which ones are females and males. You know what I'm saying? No wonder he can't be here.
They don't care if they'll eventually start eating each other if there's not enough space.
Oh, come on.
They do. It's disgusting.
Chickens do the same thing. When I had chickens for a long time, and we put a batch, I don't know if that's what you call it, but a bunch of them out too early, and the bigger chickens just pecked them to death in the morning. It was just a massacre. Are you reading chat?
Yeah, Jules says, had a traumatic experience a long time ago myself. Oh my God, just because they're free, you shouldn't get 2.
Yeah, no. Dude, I remember Jenna Marbles got a hamster named Ad, and he didn't last very long. And I don't think I'd ever get one after that. Like, I need things that, that last a while. I can't love you and have you die that soon. Mm-mm.
I guess.
I mean,
Sometimes you love somebody so much you just like wish that they would just die. Oh.
oh, how's it at your frog? I mean, how's Koolfrogg? How's it going at the pond?
Oh, my pond's working out just fine now. It's, previous.
Previous ponds needed some chlorine. That's funny.
We have Dumbo,
Dumbo
rats.
rats. That sounds cute.
It's got really
Now I
big
can
floppy
picture that.
ears. Do they fly?
Yeah, they fly. I seen a dragonfly. I seen a horse fly, but I ain't never seen an elephant fly. That's one of my favorite movies. Now that's a movie we could talk about.
I have no clue what you're
the movie
talking
nerd. Dumbo?
about.
When they get drunk, the little mouse gets drunk with the elephant, and then they have they wake up in the morning and the crows are sitting there, and they're like, I seen an elephant, because they're in a tree, so they're trying to figure out how the elephant got
I
into
only
the tree.
remember it from having a book as a little kid. I never watched the movie.
That's my favorite part of the movie is when the crows sing. They don't live long. Ugh, I hate that. Yeah, that's the problem. See, my dog has been around for like 12 years, and that's not long enough. I'm like, fuck, you're gonna die. It just sucks.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
hedgehog?
12 is old, so.
I know, and it's still too young. I've never seen a hedgehog in real life. That is wonderful.
That'd be fun.
It doesn't sound fun though, right? Can you pet it? Maybe you can only pet it one way.
It's not a porcupine, it's a hedgehog.
But they have spikes, right?
I don't know.
Well, then they'll tell me what it is. It's not a porcupine, you idiot. What is it? I don't fucking know, but you're wrong. Dumbo rat's ears set low on their heads, super cute faces, and smart. That's fun. I like it. I liked having, what did we have? There weren't hamsters. Chinchillas. And they have the cutest little hands. They manipulate things. I love that they had little fingers. 4 years, yeah, that's no good. She was spiky.
Yeah, Killshot says they're spiky, so yeah, I suppose.
No, 14 was not long enough. Yeah, I think you could probably pet him like backwards.
Only
they puff up. Okay.
Ah, interesting.
Well, you guys, I have had so many snakes at my house. This year, I opened my back door and it stopped. And I looked down and there's a snake that I had run into. A snake. Now, it's not poisonous, supposedly, but I know it has fangs and I know it bites. So what the fuck? A snake. We jammed it into the back door. Another time, there was a snake in my backyard. And I finally got up the nerve to get it with a blowgun. I got him with a bunch of darts. And I was so proud of myself. I come inside. On my way into the house, I look over and there's another snake there. Huh. I had to kill 2 snakes in one day that day. And I'm sorry that I killed the snakes. I know, but they were trying to kill me. Probably. No fucking way. I'm with that. I hate them. I don't care. Do they have a rattle? I'm not sure. I checked after he was dead and he didn't. I'm sorry.
Right, because if he had a rattle, I would have cut the rattle off afterward and kept the rattle.
We only had one rattlesnake here, and it was a baby one. And one of my daughter's boyfriends had seen it at night. I do not know how he saw it, but this was the smallest little tiny snake ever, and it had a rattle. But usually
they tell us here in the mountains of South Dakota that we need to watch out for rattlesnakes.
We ain't PETA. You ain't gonna. You guys do have rattlesnakes there? Have you ever seen them?
I haven't seen one yet, but yeah, I've been told that there's plenty that we need to watch out for. Especially when it gets hot in the summer, they like to come down off the mountains and try finding water.
Yeah. Ugh. Her brother-in-law has 5 snakes, 4 bearded dragons, and a centipede? Wow, I would not want a centipede, that's for sure. The more legs, the worse it is.
No, I wouldn't want anything that has more than 4 legs.
I like being in Restream because in the other one, the StreamYard, the chat's at the bottom, and so I'm always looking at the bottom of my screen. At least when I'm looking up here, it feels like I'm still can see the whole screen. It's quite a noise.
I like Restream myself. I think the only person that's really had an issue with the Restream is the expert himself.
How come nobody really uses it? Is it because there's not a lot of options, or do you have a bunch of options back there?
Options are the same once you start paying for it. I do pay for the minimum version or whatever, so that way I actually get some features like the American flag in the background, and I can put my own
Yeah.
logo in the corner.
Yeah.
I think the reason that I was doing the Restream to begin with over StreamYard is StreamYard only allows you to, if you don't pay for it, only allows you to actually stream for like 20 hours a month.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Yeah.
Whereas the
that.
Restream is
Thing.
unlimited on the free version. So with the free version of unlimited stream, that was the reason that I started going over here. I'm like, oh, I'll just use this one. And then I started paying for it anyway. So I'm like, well, suppose I could have went back over there to pay for that version, but it's the same thing. There's
So I
nothing
have a
really all that
question.
different. Yeah.
If you didn't have Restream and you didn't have, and there wasn't whatever the other one's called, or any of these things, StreamYard or
OBS.
I forgot which one. Yeah, that one. If those didn't exist, could I click go live on YouTube and next thing you know, my camera's just hooked up through YouTube and I'm live, or what?
There is a way, but it's not as
I'm never
easy. It's really difficult.
Right. Why would it be more difficult to not add another program? This is kind of dry. Blech.
Yeah, see, Killshot says, I love watching the expert, but he's getting too sad watching the school shooting, so popped over here instead. Glad he did. Yeah. And,
Yeah, that is sad.
Today only happened the way it did is because, AmericaShirts is having an issue. So then it was like I went and I threw a couple links at a couple people to see who I could pull in.
Well, you know what? I almost posted a video about a mock trial that I did when I was in school, and it was in 97, 98 here, and we thought of this scenario that could never be, and it was a school shooting. And we went through the whole trial and all that, and then the next year Columbine happened, and it's like, whoa, it was such a trip because it was like, whoa, like that wasn't supposed to be able to happen. And now it's been like what, 20, almost 25 years, and it's just, you don't even think about it. Of course it happened.
Every year there's something
in less than 3 decades.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Very disturbing. I mean, I remember being in school. We actually had training courses at the high school. You bring your shotgun in, and you actually go and you take the training course, and then we'd go and stick our shotgun in the back window of the truck or whatever. And, I didn't. My dad would come pick it up or whatever after class was over with, which is fine, because I didn't have my own vehicle, so it was like, I want to go take this class, and so he'd drop it off in the morning, and he'd come pick it up when we were done. So
where are you at, Killed? I don't remember. She says they don't. It's sad what we go through, and they get their fair share of shooting. So I wonder where they're at, where they still have guns, but it hasn't done what it has done here. Because we had guns for 200 years. This is a 3-decade-old problem. Or, I mean, all of our life, not just 200 years, but forever since we've had guns. Oh, Ontario and Canada. Okay. I feel like I knew that. It's either they're from Australia or they're from Canada, right?
Hey, Toybox.
Toybox brain. What's happening? Aw, damn. Toybox brain, let me tell you what you missed. You missed a Devil's Food Zinger that isn't terrible for a chocolate hater, but it's very dry. And also, hamsters are asexual and don't live long enough. But they do live. They do get sex when they're alive, if they can help it. I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Megan,
history teachers were always the best. Always the best. It was like I had one guy who was in the army or something, and he got shot in the face. And he used to always tell us about how cold it was when he knew it was going to be cold. I don't know. He could tell the weather because he got shot in the face. And I remember it was just like, oh my God, you've been shot in the face. No one ever fucked with him. You have a few of your own. So that's interesting. Like, why do you think that there's not a gun problem in Canada if there are guns and people own them? Koolfrogg? Riddle me that.
I don't know.
I don't know, don't you know? No one knows, you know.
Maybe we should ask the Canadian. Hey.
Hey. Now I know what it's like just to sit here and stare at chat and wait for them to talk.
Right. Because, I really don't want to go through tonight's episode without America
Have
Shirts.
to do it twice.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about inflation, so stay tuned for some real interesting inflation talk. Oh, did you see Fair and Balanced talking about Sri Lanka?
Was it yesterday that she was doing that?
I think so. I caught the replay today.
Yeah,
but basically it started.
I think
where,
I only caught her for a few minutes.
Behind them. Well, they're fucked. Well, they're not. I don't know that they're fucked, but they're having a huge problem. And she was basically explaining it like the steps that they took to get where they're at are exactly the steps we've taken to be where we're at, and that's kind of scary.
I mean, we played the what the heck is his name again? We played a clip towards the end of yesterday's episode from see if I can't think of what his name is. I actually brought up another clip from John Bolton where he actually goes and he says something about coup d'etats and how he's actually helps control a couple of them for other countries, not us, just other countries. And it was like, oh, okay. Well, that's great. Thanks for letting us know. He actually comes back today and he actually calls people snowflakes for thinking that what he had said was wrong. It's like, dude, you can't do that. You just our government is fucked right now. And if I remember correctly, it was we've been told that if the government stops working for the people, that the people are supposed to replace the government, so that way we continue to.
Don't you think this government's hoping that we do that because they're trying to see who will stand up?
Maybe they're trying to push that button to see how far we'll actually go before we finally stand up and say nah.
Because the problem with Americans, that the Americans that stand up, we don't want to replace America. We want to replace America with America. We don't fucking want something different.
We want it to go back to the way it was when we were kids, even before that or whatever, when it wasn't so bad.
I mean, I don't know. What does that even mean, though?
Yeah, seeing having rules on guns is kind of, we have a couple cities, like Chicago, one of the deadliest cities in the United States that has the tightest gun laws. And that's, where you see most of the shootings. So, I mean, it's, putting rules on guns really isn't the best thing.
Well, there should be rules, but I mean, banning them altogether means you leave the criminals with the only ones with guns, and then you get a Chicago every fucking night of the week is a mass shooting.
Right.
It's not like you don't need rules. Like there should be certain amount of, I think, common sense stuff. Like I don't mind a background check. I think it's weird they call it a cooling off period. It's like that makes it seem like I was going to do something crazy, but. I mean, in my state in California, you have to register your ammunition. I don't actually know if you still do. They might have got rid of that one recently, but like they take it too far in a lot of instances. But there in some states, they don't take it far enough. You just walk in and get your guns and walk out. And it's like, okay, well, put my name in a database. Like make sure I'm not a felon who does violent crime. How about that? But that's unpopular opinion, because who cares if you're a felon? You should be able to protect yourself. So it's a slippery slope. People hate putting rules on their guns.
For obvious reasons, it got blocked and it's not coming over to the Restream side or whatever. But Toy Box Brand says government. Hey, you fat bitch, eat slop and shut the fuck up. Also, vote this November.
That's too bad we couldn't see that on screen.
Even though I went over and I accepted it, it still won't come over on the Restream side.
Need a hunting license, then a gun license, then another license to own a gun. But then that's why, I guess, the criminals, do you not have, like they said there's not a big population there, so I guess that's the difference. I looked at, so they were talking about Australia the other day and about how wonderful it is and how why don't we just do things like there. And so I looked it up and there was like 25 million people in Australia. I'm like, well, there's more immigrants in our country than you guys have.
That just came over today. You see that?
Yeah.
There's another group that came over today.
No, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, there's a big, huge group or whatever that come walking across that river again.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's like I'm like, you gotta be kidding.
Well, it's fucked up because the administration we have in right now for 4 Trump years were like, you gotta let them come, you gotta let them come. Finally, they got elected. They start coming over, and she's like, do not come. We'll send you back. So it's very mixed messaging. I'm gonna come. Yeah, that's funny. His intro is great.
Here, I suppose we can show you this screen because it's not anything to do with the inflation.
What's this? One of those. Oh, this is the people coming over. This is today.
This is today. Look at all these people fording the river and just coming across.
Oh my gosh! Is this a caravan of people that's coming up, or it's just today?
This is just like another large group of people that had come through.
Yeah, the coyotes are in the middle. Yeah.
See, they're like the coyotes are in the middle. So
they're gonna keep coming based off how long that line was.
Is this border? Who's talking? Who's filming?
I don't know.
Border Patrol?
There's no border patrol.
There's no
nope.
border patrol.
That guy just said there's no border patrol. Damn.
This is gonna set our all-time record. I mean, that's insane.
This is gonna set an all-time record. We've already have an all-time record of people that are coming over.
Are they fleeing crime, or what's their story?
Yeah, see him.
They say, "Oh, the government there is going to give us whatever we want for free. Let's do that." So it's here. It says breaking. One of the most massive single groups we have ever witnessed cross illegally at the border is crossing at Eagle Pass, Texas, right now. The line of people went so far into the trees, it's hard to get a count. Hundreds upon hundreds, coyotes guiding them in water. These coyotes are supposed to be like,
so they paid these coyotes for a safe route to America?
Pretty much. Exactly, Killshot. Borders are there for a reason. This came from Bill Milligan from Fox LA.
Damn. I mean, it's a nice day to be on the river, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, they're all cooled off now. You know, they just took a big swim. So that was 1 minute and 2. This one says 2 minutes and 42 seconds.
Are there kids?
Like same group. Well, see, and that's what I always assumed that the coyotes were doing is they weren't trafficking adults; they were trafficking children.
No, they're trafficking it for money. They don't care what's coming across. I'm just curious.
Gonna be, dude, it could be up to like.
Oh yeah, someone's holding a kid.
Yeah, it was way over there. Way out in the trees.
Damn, it's so deep in the middle.
Yeah, I don't see that they're actually going to get deported there, Toy Box. I really don't. though you'd hope that that's what would happen, I really don't see them all getting deported because they're going to go through some processes with some of them, and they're going to try processing as many as they want, because for whatever reason, Democrats have it set in their minds that these are their voting. These are their constituents that are coming over, and they're going to actually vote for them because they allowed them to come.
Ed, once he comes up, you drive down there. And
Killshot says, and the cops here are extremely incompetent. Only took 30 years to solve a murder, covered up an explosion that happened down my street. I can't say which responsible.
Just tell us. We won't read it.
Yes,
We won't even tell anybody. Oh, she can't tell.
I might get targeted just for saying this, but the police here cover for
This might end
these
up being
slime bags all the time.
we'll have him turn this
the
around.
biggest we've ever seen, huh?
No, circuit 101.
And Toybox says, damn, Killshot. It took me 10 years to solve it.
It's like Toy Box Brain and Killshot. Why are they so cool? Like, they always say the coolest shit.
I know, right? These guys are awesome.
Have you noticed there's like a class of people who are so like internet savvy type clever? I wish I had some of that.
How's Angle?
Yeah, shit. Hell's Angle.
He's
That
going to
is the
read
way
whatever
we
you put on the screen. No, just kidding.
Come for me, you slims. What?
I told him, rap. He's up.
We'll fucking protect you. Don't he know you know the underdogs? Shoot. I don't might not know how to cool shit, but I got friends who know how to say cool shit. Koolfrogg, I'm not gonna smoke marijuana on the screen. I swear I won't.
Is there somebody swimming down here further?
I would be. Gets deep in the middle. I think those aliens did it on purpose. Or maybe it's not, huh? Because Mexicans aren't very tall. It's only like 4 foot of water. Just kidding. I'm just joking. It's a joke.
Slim Jim's going to
I'm doing it. I'm doing it cool. You're getting booted off tonight. You're never going to get monetized because there's illicit drug use. Just kidding.
Go and flip the screen.
Oh, hell. My fan is on. Can you hear my fan?
No.
So, Meme Copium did a video covering one of my videos, and I kind of just fast forwarded through and like listened to some of it just because I hated hearing my voice, you know? And I stopped at this one point and he's talking about my mic. He's like, look, our mic is down. This isn't how you use it. You speak into this part. I was like, really? And so I Googled it up. I looked on YouTube and I learned how to use my mic. That's very embarrassing. But that's how I stopped the fan noise from coming in, I think, because now it's only listening from the front of my mic and I can do stuff like in the background.
Toybox says, I'm in South America and I'm barely
Bam.
5'7".
Nailed it. Well, why? Dwarfs really would take offense to your giant ass. 5'7"? That's giant
They're
compared
like,
to some of them.
they're like, you giant, you know.
Who you calling dwarf, giant? All right, well, what else are we going to watch? Let's watch other news that you didn't expect to talk about tonight.
Well, that's what I figured. I'd just go backwards through some of my stuff or whatever.
Wait, is this your Twitter or something? Well,
Yeah.
hey, can we do something?
It is.
Can you tell me how to share? Like if somebody said, hey, Koolfrogg, what's your Twitter? What would you do to share it? Because somebody asked me this and I went here and I don't know how. Except for I was on my phone, so that might not be the same. Profile.
See, it's at Koolfrogg.
Uh-huh.
I'm at Koolfrogg almost everywhere.
So wait. That doesn't help me whatsoever. So I go, hey, I'm just called at Divinity 73644, and they're like, all right, cool. There's no link to click. There's no like send this link. You just have to know your name. And
No,
how the
it's up
fuck did I pick
when
my
you
stupid
go
name?
to your
It's got
profile. It's up here. Oh, you can't see that. It's up at the top in the when you hit your profile. The
never
.com says
mind.
Twitter. It says twitter.com/
Oh, I know.
and you go and you hit copy, and you can go and hit paste,
I don't
and then
think
you
I can
go,
do
oh
that on my
look,
phone.
everybody can actually follow
Phones are
me
gay.
that Twitter account.
Oh, hell yeah.
IDCrisis, what's up, bud?
Yep, those are more future Republicans swimming to our rescue. They're going to help take back the Republic. And we're fucking with them. Kamala's trying to kick him out, and we're saying, come on down. JK, that was a lie. Global warming is she trying to get us kicked off? Are you allowed to talk about that?
I don't know.
It's called
as long
climate
as
change,
we
and it's
agree
very
with the
real.
97%, I think we're okay.
Yeah, and so we agree. It's very real, and sometimes it's hot, and sometimes also it's cold, and that's the fucking problem. Obviously. And if you've ever been outside when it's cold, you know what I'm talking about. It's not funny killed by a cum shot. It's not even hilarious. It's very true. If you've ever been outside when it's hot, yeah. It's fucking global warming too.
Shit, it can't.
Hey,
It got up
100
to
messages.
95 degrees here today. I'm like, damn it.
I honestly think it's going to be a very, very hot summer because we had a heat wave and it wasn't bad. Like the heat, it got to maybe 103. So it wasn't bad for us because we're used to like 110, 120. But for the spring, it was very hot. You know, it seemed like a mild day, but when you think it's supposed to be like 80 or 90 max, no, not even 90. It's supposed to be like 80. Yeah, so that makes me wonder about how hot it's going to be. Hey, are you guys going to talk about the flood, the Virginia thing?
I don't
No,
think I
let's talk
actually
about it.
had
It's
that
not inflation.
pulled up.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
shirts. We're taking another news story from you.
I didn't actually have that one pulled up, so
It's okay. We could wait, but there was a flash. Was it a flash flood or a storm?
I think
There
it was
was a weather event.
flash flood, if I'm not mistaken.
And there was like, this is earlier today. And Jimmy, if you were in Jimmy YouTube's chat today when he was drawing dope ass pictures, go subscribe. We'll wait.
You can find him in the
kidding, we're not gonna
description
wait.
down below.
Anyways, Koolfrogg comes in with the news and says there was a flood in Virginia. And then I think you called me Virginia, which felt strange.
I did. I was like, because I was like ready to say, so Divinity, this is this, this, and this, and I'm like, so Virginia. I mean, and
Yeah,
you know,
so there was a
as
flood.
I could have tried changing the thought in my head, but that doesn't always work either.
It was middle of the day, okay? Toy Box Brain says, ever been out when it's hot and humid and your body sweats through your shirt? Never wear white if you don't want to look like a skank in a wet t-shirt contest. Those are not skanks. Those is confident, brave women. And they making that money, girl. Also, you right.
Should play a few United Post videos. Yeah, I mean, we can do that too. I tried talking to the person that does the United Post, and
Is the United Post something that I'm supposed to know what it is?
they produce these funny cartoon things that we put at the very end of our last couple episodes.
Jules is a cool person. Jules one of the cool internet people, and I didn't even know that. Damn it. You guys know everything. Is that what we're watching?
I've learned not to wear a black bra with a white shirt at work. I mean, I got a shit ton of tips, but yeah.
No, dude, I'm a huge fan of wearing a black bra with a white shirt, and it's only been recently that I've started doing that. I used to be with that, but now I really like the way it, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense, and I would prefer to not make sense when everyone's trying to make sense these days. Fuck that. I like to be weird, but not like chop your wiener off weird. I I didn't mean to say that.
After I said it,
That's why I don't want to do live, because it just comes out of my mouth, and then we can do apologize. We have a delay. Can we go back and edit? We have like 6 seconds. That was a joke,
Not
you guys.
long enough.
We cut out the middle part, and you accidentally heard me say the wrong thing. Don't. All right. Is this
With
the
that, houses were totally removed from their foundations, and they were pushed some quite like almost like 100 feet down the hill or something or other. And yeah, we can actually read the article once it. Why did it do that?
What? Are these lights too bright, or is it just me? Let's just see what happens when I turn it off. I'll turn it down. This is as low as it goes. This is ridiculous. The fuck? Okay.
See
you
here,
guys, is this awful? It's not too bad. It must be that light that's pissing me off. You guys feel like we're really chilling? Is it too bright still, though? Kind of feels like it is. I just feel like I turned into Kurt. I should fucking change that timer. You know what I thought about doing? How many people are here? Just the 3 or 4 of us? Okay. I got this.
There's 7 people watching.
Oh no, there's some secret watchers. Either way, I was gonna put it here. I was gonna put a plaque here that had my award on it. You know, because if you know, you know. I got a goddamn award too. And I have Lady Liberty, but she's tattooed on my back because I'm not a bitch. I don't have to put her on my bar. Anyways, let's move on. Hurry quickly.
Quickly, there's AmericaShirts.
Hi.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi.
Somebody decided to finally go to sleep, so.
Your
Good stuff.
hamsters?
Yeah.
No.
All 7
I
of
heard
them.
all about it. Okay, I can leave your studio. Have fun doing the news.
You don't have to leave. We can finish
Well,
this.
I
that
don't
we're
know
talking
anything about inflation. Okay.
No, we'll finish this, and then you can do
Okay.
whatever you'd like.
Okay.
So this is the flood in Virginia. It says 44 people unaccounted and following devastating flood in Southwest Virginia. So it's an estimated 100 to 150 residents have been washed away. 44 people are unaccounted for. We are deeply saddened to learn that another flood has impacted a community still recovering from last year's flood. In the wake of the devastation, I want Virginians in Buchanan County to know that we are making every resource available to help those impacted by the storm. As we continue to assess the situation, I want to thank our first responders and the personnel on the ground for providing assistance for our ongoing operations in Buchanan County. While rescue and recovery continues, please join me in prayer as we lift up our fellow Virginians impacted by the tragedy. And flooding occurred mainly on the Dismal River Road area, impacted the following: the Dismal River, Patterson, Hale Creek, Pilgrim's Knob, Whitewood, and Jewel Valley. But
Pilgrim's
you can see,
Knob,
well, the Dismal River. I mean, why would you want to live next to the Dismal River?
I like the way that I like it. I like their names, but yeah, Pilgrim's Knob make me laugh. I don't care. Jewel, there's one named after you. The hell? Oh, she's not in chat, so she can hear us though.
Right, she can hear us.
Oh my
Jewel,
gosh! So it
there's a
came
valley
through. Is
named
this
after you.
nighttime or morning? This was night.
It looks like it's dark, so it's either night or morning, one of the two.
But the other picture was light.
This is Tuesday night. Flash flooding Tuesday night, July 12th. Near Van Sant, Virginia. But you can see the water's up and over wheel wells, and why this person's still sitting in the car driving.
People are stupid. Not my Prius. I'm fucking getting home. It's electric, bro. I'm glad. How are your lights even on? Okay, wait. The other picture is daytime when that house is floating down the river. So it just kept going on, on and on. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at these mountains. I mean, like the water just rushes down through. Like if it gets a really big downpour, it just goes right through.
This is Virginia?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Virginia.
this is the western
Like,
portion
I
of
thought I was
Virginia.
looking at another country for a second. This picture looks like it's during the day. So, this house is not actually floating down. The water's going
It's
by and
not.
it's off its
The
foundation.
water's done
Okay.
gone by. Right.
Oh, I was making it more dramatic. I think it's so beautiful there. I can't believe that's America. I've never been that far east. Is that what it looks like where you're from, Koolfrogg?
No, it's a lot different.
You
This
don't have
is
a bunch of
the
big green trees?
Appalachian Mountains in that area.
This
Right.
is
I'm in
this
the
is-
other mountains.
The state of Virginia wraps underneath of West Virginia. Of course, that was all Virginia.
Hold on, I'm going to go
before
get my globe.
Oh. Inquiring minds need something to go off of, I guess.
Shirts is the kind of guy that will take himself off himself for someone.
What? What did I just walk into?
What?
Toy Box says Shirts is the kind of guy that will take himself off of himself for someone.
That's funny.
The hell
Little
does
gay
that
dwarf
mean?
is hilarious.
You know, you take your shirt off for someone
What the hell
Oh!
is Virginia?
Because
Because you are shirts.
Yes.
because you are Shirts. You had to think about that a little bit.
Oh, I
I
found
did have
it.
to think about that.
Oh, okay.
That was good though. I like it.
Well,
Do you have a map of this place, Koolfrogg? I just pull up the freaking map.
who needs a map when you have a whole globe? I found it too. This globe has like the mountains on it, so I could see what you're talking about. I'm a glober now.
Ooh.
Do you guys want to? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, in Restream, I can't hear myself, and I hate that. Do you guys want to get to inflation now?
I mean, we're fine at the moment. We'll get there.
Hey, jeez. Don't yell at me.
I'm sure everybody's
eat
just
crackers
waiting on the
if
edge
I'm
of
gonna-
their seats to hear what happens with inflation, because they have no clue what's already happening.
But you can see where the mountains
There's a helicopter
come in
going by.
there.
What if I'm getting applauded?
Like this, because it goes through,
USC.
the Appalachians go through Pennsylvania and all throughout the east there. And this area through here, the southern portion of Virginia, that it's like a little J kind of jets underneath of there. And that area is where all those mountains are. And that's where if they get a really big downpour and that in an area like that in the mountains, that will just, if they haven't had a lot of rain for a while, it's the ground's already kind of dry. And once everything gets saturated, like within a day or two or something like that, it just floods. And if this place apparently is within a
look.
certain area
I
within
found
a
Pilgrim's Knob.
Why is it called that?
because it's a knob. That's what they call
It's a
mountain
little knob.
tops.
Is that true? Wow. I never heard
Yeah,
that.
it's
in
a
my whole life.
knob.
I live at the foot of the Sierra Nevada mountains, and no one calls anything a knob around here except
Well,
for
that's because
Ding
those are
Dong
like
Dingle
those
Ding.
are like seriously big mountains. These aren't real mountains. They're just like they're in between a mountain and a hill almost.
Hills. Oh, between a mountain and the hills, a
Look,
knob.
you can see the topographic
Kinda
map
is.
here,
I don't
and
believe
you can
it.
see
I don't believe it.
how many ridges are running
Although,
through
wait,
the
no, that's
area.
not true. What am I saying?
There's
Because
the Dismal
there's
River.
there's another place that's called a knob, and it's one of the highest points. So no, they just call the top of a
Maybe
mountain
it's
knob.
like the highest knob.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Like within all of the mountains
Mhm.
within that area, it's the highest point. They
Maybe-
call that a knob.
Maybe there's a
That might be-
pilgrim
Or like the
who's
highest
just
a knob can possibly be. Like maybe like a knob is something under 500 feet or some shit, and so it's like 499.9. So it's like as high as a knob can be. Listen, I just learned that these things exist. I think it's funnier what I was thinking before about a pilgrim's knob, but that's all right.
IDCrisis says inflation is whack like the Appalachian Mountains.
Oh God.
Killshot
But yeah, like
says
apparently this
inflation
is in a
here in
place
Canada means nothing.
in a like a hollow where the rain will come in, and it's just that perfectly placed where the rivers or a creek comes through, and that thing just must fill
So
right up and just sweep the whole
Because
place.
as Americans
Because it
and
happened
yeah.
any
last
other
year,
culture,
apparently.
they like to live next to rivers.
Oh, this is not the first time.
I mean, didn't Koolfrogg just read that they were recovering from a flood last time?
right.
Last year.
No, I didn't.
They're
I didn't
recovering
hear that.
from last year's.
So this just must be prone to floods just because of the way in which it is. I mean, look, you can see where the river will dip and go through. So you can imagine if there's a ton of water, it just doesn't even go through that loop. It just cuts right through
Is
the whole
it
town
Right.
and just
poor?
washes it
Is
out.
it a poor area? Like, what's going on that you would still live there? How many people like got washed away last year? Did it say that?
That area is very poor. Yeah.
Oh, damn! So you can't just move.
Most of them probably not. Yeah.
It is so cool. When I forget that it's Virginia, I start thinking that I'm in a foreign country again. I do, because it's so different than where I live. Even up north where it's green, it's not like flat green, with all these knobs. We just have mountains.
So it said Patterson, Hale Creek, Pilgrim's Knob, Whitewood, and
So
Jewel
these
Valley.
people do not have flood insurance, Basically, that's the gist of it, because this is going to happen a lot.
Oh, yeah.
That sucks.
I mean, if they do, they're paying a lot.
Yeah.
Which, if they don't have money, then, yeah, the logic would be they don't.
That's the house that was knocked off of its base. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
You can lie to us. What do we know?
Like it so totally looked like this was the area because it had
Dude,
some
I
weird.
bet you a long time ago, see that dark tree line? I bet you that was like train tracks. Is it train tracks right
It
now?
is train tracks.
It still is? Oh
Yeah,
my
these are train
gosh. It
tracks right
reminds me
here.
of like fried green tomatoes. Do you guys eat at least?
Yes,
I've
I
had
remember
fried
that
green
movie.
tomatoes.
You've eaten them?
Yeah, they're just a green tomato. You just fry it. It's like
Yeah. You're making it
Just
sound boring. I want to
cut
go
up
to
a
the Whistle Stop
tomato,
Cafe.
bread it, fry it.
Bread it.
Mm.
Is
Yes.
that true?
You dip
No,
it
I'm
in
not
egg
asking you.
and
Did you have it
crumb
too? You had a
and
fried
a
green
long
tomato?
time ago. Somebody made it. I really don't.
They
I
might have
liked
did it
it,
wrong.
but that's
Oh,
how I
yeah,
remember
that's
it.
cool. This is just like all my dreams about what it looks like in the green areas and creepy at night. Don't you think? Because like the other side of the train tracks is where the bad guy from Dennis the Menace was. Do you remember that movie?
Dennis the Menace,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And so train
Hello,
tracks are
Al
creepy.
Show. Hello, Squad Bob. Why isn't my chat not updated?
Yeah, our
in
chat's not
Restream?
moving. I don't see anybody
Yeah, in the
here.
Restream,
Sorry,
what the hell?
I thought everyone left me so I could just be boring with these two.
No, there's a bunch of people. It's like Al Show says taco inflation. I'll take tacos. Toy
Smash.
Box says Al Show. They better be real tacos, not them shell tacos. ID
Street
Crisis
tacos
says
only. Okay.
this is cold country. Some of these properties are generational, handed down for 3 or 4
Yeah.
times.
That sucks. You just lose everything because it floods.
But I'm gonna hit this refresh button here and see if I can't get the chat to refresh on the Restream side. So I'll be back.
Wait, what's that mean? Do we just? Oh, we steal the show.
Yes.
Oh, he came back too quickly.
Oh. We
I
weren't
never clicked
plotting
on
a
the
2-day
private
trial against you, Koolfrogg. We swear. There was
weren't
no
gonna do it, we
insurrectioning
swear.
around.
April Fools.
We didn't want to insurrect your podcast, Koolfrogg. We swear.
I still only see. Do we all have to do that? Leave and come back? I could just leave if you guys want to talk about important shit.
I don't even hear Koolfrogg.
Yeah, that's true. We could have taken over the show.
Why don't you hear me? What in the world?
We hear you.
Why was my microphone was shut off there for a minute?
Don't.
But it doesn't look like chat's coming over.
We can't see you,
Restream.
chat. I guess since we can't see you,
That
I'll just
sucks.
teach you about the globe Earth and how it's definitely not flat because we have a globe and this is proof. The end.
Squad Bob says, so where YouTube is at, I guess talking about the racial July 13th, 1863 draft riots in NYC is right out. It's
Yeah,
a trap.
right out. You can't say anything. Koolfrogg, you'll notice it. You probably already notice it, or maybe not because of the way you set your videos, but there's just certain things that you're not allowed to say. So they incentivize you talking about their things, in other words, or saying things politically correct. They disincentivize not using their fucking language, and it's so difficult. Disincentivize and then just plain kick you off. It's like, ugh. Hello, is this thing on? What was that?
Oh, I was just trying to see if I couldn't get chat to come up for whatever reason.
Chat has broken.
I don't get what the heck the problem is.
Oh, but we could
Inflation
log
is
into
9.1%.
Did you see Nick Requeta eating his tacos yesterday on stream?
No.
Anybody? Dude, he had 12 of them, and they were talking about like that 10-year-old abortion thing while he was eating the tacos. It was weird. Dude, Good Logic is still alive, and so is the expert. What are we supposed to do with all this entertainment?
See, the thing is I can still see chat because I still have studio open, so I can see everybody talking. I don't know why Restream's not allowing it to come
I see
through.
it too.
That sucks. I can't click on them to bring this, what they're talking about up on screen.
It's weird.
Yeah, that inflation at 9.1% is a lot bigger than that. That was just for the last month.
Oh yeah, and I mean they do the inflation numbers. They screw all of that up. Well, they don't screw it up. They purposefully finagle the numbers around to make it look like it's less than it actually is. But you look at what you have to do with inflation is you have to look at each for the real inflation numbers. You have to look at each and everything that like what's gone up in prices. Like you have to look at corn individually. You have to look at wheat or lumber and all these other different things. And you look at these different things individually, and you price that. You put that all in.
Right.
You get a better. And as far as I'm concerned, a better percentage. The Congress and these other people in the government just finagle with all this shit.
Finaglers.
Toybox Brain says, Divinity's my spirit animal, eating sweets and being a diva. I aspire to that life.
A diva? That can't be true, am I right?
Squad Bob says, are Democrats welcome here? Yes, we welcome everybody. It's just that most of them end up taking off because they don't like what we actually have to say.
Oh, Squad Bob is based. He's from Experts.
No, I know. That was just what he said in chat.
So at the end of that, there's no Democrats allowed. We're just I'm just kidding.
IDCrisis is honest Democrats if one exists. I don't know why this isn't working right.
Yeah, if one does exist.
Okay, I'm going to stop sharing the screen for a minute, and I'm going to I'll be back.
Okay, we really have to take over this time. Everybody go right now. Leave here and go to Rumble. And subscribe to Shirts. Right?
Right. As you see it on the screen, capital A, capital S, all together, one word. I'm thinking about putting out a video about the Georgia Guidestones a little bit. And then I was going to put out a video about the different things that I'm doing and that I've been looking at to prepare for what is coming in the fall.
What is coming?
Oh, you haven't you haven't been on. You don't remember we're talking about where the diesel engines don't have diesel engine oil to run, and so
No.
everything that runs on diesel, by October it'll dwindle off, and by November there'll be no more mass shipments of anything. I think it's like 2 or 3 of the companies in the United States, the only companies in the United States that make diesel engine oil, have declared force majeure. They have no chemicals and they have nothing to make the oils and the things that go. Well, the DEF also, that's the other thing. They've declared force majeure as well, which is a like an environmental thing or whatever to put inside of the diesel engines, and it's been required since 2011 in every single diesel engine. And if they don't have it, then the diesel engine will slow to almost a halt, and it'll poke butt on the road. Anything that runs on a diesel engine, whether it's a train or a construction piece of construction equipment or a vehicle of some kind or an 18-wheeler, if they don't have DEF, they will slow down to like 5 miles an hour, maybe.
What the DAF? Whoa. Okay, so
By November, there's no mass shipments of any kind. Nobody else is talking about this, but in other different circles on the alternate web, outside of mainstream web. But yeah, they're talking about it.
The theorists.
Oh, the chat's starting to come through.
Yes, chat's
Yay!
coming
We can
back.
play with chat
Hey, there
again.
it is.
Fuck your inflation. JK. I was just a jokester.
It's because of the COVID lockdowns and some other different things
toy
in the supply
box.
chain
24/7,
that
huh?
they can't make the DEF and they can't do the engine oil. And so by probably they estimated, because diesel engines have to change out their oil, especially like the big rig stuff, a lot more often than like a gasoline engine. And I heard people guesstimating as to when they would run out, and unless some company has some safe supply or some storage of diesel engine oil and DEF in their warehouses someplace that they can give to their trucks to go out and deliver things or whatever, there's not
I'm
going to
sorry
be
if
any
you
of
already
those on the
said
road.
this. What was the cause of the shortage of that?
Because of the COVID lockdowns for one, and then just the overall supply chain that's been going down. They don't have the
It's made in
materials to
another
make it.
country or something?
Well, they make it. They get the materials from other countries, I'm pretty sure, but they make it here. They combine it here, and then they put it off here.
Oh, wow. I have enough food to last me for a long time. I think I should get a horse because I'm gonna go old west style. What I think is cool about this, I know you guys are like super black pill, but I like to think about it like Americans are so fucking hardcore and we're so awesome. Like we just band together and make it happen. And the government goes, "What do you mean they're doing it?" And you're like, "Yeah, the 3% motherfuckers. We will make it happen.
No, yeah,
Food
I
will
agree with
happen."
that.
So
Yeah.
like I am not looking forward to that, what you're saying at all. But I am so looking forward to, if it is inevitable, to see the American spirit because it is strong. And that's what brings us together. What
Right.
horse? Oh, like I need a horse? No, I need a horse because it'll be my truck because I don't need that DEF. I mean, I don't think I'd really eat a horse. I wouldn't eat a dog. I don't even really like fish.
Oh, I bet you'd eat it if it was the only thing around.
Oh no, I have enough food supplied for years or more for my whole family, so I don't have to worry about eating my neighbor's horse. I've looked at his donkey before. I'll eat that fucker. He's so loud. But, you know, I'm just
Sherm
joking.
says, "I want a pony." Sure. But the thing is that, and I've been saying this
I
the
want
past
a
couple of
pony.
nights, with the release of the data from Hunter Biden's iPhone and iCloud account and stuff, we need to push with this momentum to impeach Biden for all of this shit. And then after he's gone, then just keep going down the line. It's the
Can he
only
get
thing that we
impeached
can
for
do
what
at
his
this
son
point.
did? What are you saying?
And
What could he be impeached for?
the border, purposefully turning off the power, taking away oil production. They're not allowed to drill on federal lands. They've taken away all of their stuff to all of the, God, what do they call it? The permits, the permit to drill on federal land. They've taken almost all of that away. Again, the Keystone Pipeline's gone. There's diesel refineries in
But what
Texas.
this has
They've
all
had to shut down.
happened. What does Hunter's laptop have? What does all of the cloud have to do with it?
I'm saying that between that, and that, by the way, has a lot of different stuff with it. In those texts, Hunter releases the information that it was the United States government that had arrested the head of Chinese espionage, and it wasn't so that guy went missing. The head of Chinese espionage went missing. Everybody thought that was paying attention to this when the Hunter Biden laptop was released.
I remember it, yeah.
And he was on audio saying, "Where is this guy? He's the head of Chinese espionage. Why can't anyone find him?"
That was more my question. Like, was there anything that was incriminating for Biden that people are actually seeing?
Oh yeah,
good.
So and that's what I'm saying is like with this, and then everything else that Biden is doing, you just push with this momentum, and you just keep going with this, keep throwing this stuff up in Congress. Have like MTG and somebody else throw this up in Congress and be like, "Hey, what's this?" You can play an audio recording of Joe Biden asking for money, telling Hunter, "Hey, here's your money for such and such a thing," and it's child trafficking, it's human trafficking. I mean, it's all right there. Like it's all there.
Yeah.
Like just throw it up there and just be like, "What the hell is this?"
Is
just
something happening? Like, are they talking about it in like the real, or not the real news, but the legacy media? Is it something that everyone's talking about, or is it just us again?
It's just us. It's just
that's freaking crazy. Just like the first time.
Yep.
What's gonna get them to care?
Everybody pushing for it. Everybody looking at this, because his numbers are already down to like in the 20s. I mean, God, if everything comes out and everybody hears about it, and if we just keep sharing it, because
we'll show something relevant to go along with the conversation.
We've got each other here. We can just keep sharing this stuff with everybody.
We're an echo chamber at a certain point. Like, how do the people who don't want to know this, they didn't, it was, a lot of the stuff was out the first time. A lot of the stuff everyone knows. All of the other stuff you mentioned before has been happening over the last, 2 years? So, like, how do we get them? They gulp up the celebrity shit and the, like, legacy media. How come? Because Biden is just, I guess because it's just the power, right? It's gotta be.
I mean, my response to that is that we don't need the mainstream press either way, because if you get enough of a congressman's constituency or a congresswoman's constituency, or enough of the people themselves just talking about it and throwing it up there and throwing it up there and throwing it up there, eventually we can get one of these based congressmen and congresswomen like MTG or Matt Gaetz or some of these other people to just throw it up there and just put up the picture or play the audio into the mic and be like, "What is this?" And then just blare it, and it's just like a megaphone, and just keep blaring it, and then just keep pushing it, and it will force the mainstream to be like, "Oh, they covered this," and then they'll hear the audio. You know what I mean? Like, just you have to force it. We have to push it, and there's a lot of pressure.
A New York Times poll showed that 64% of Democrats said they wanted a different candidate to run for president in 2024.
So
only
if the
26%
and their
wanted Biden to
constituency
run
say,
again.
Yeah. So if the Dems themselves say that, if the groundswell of even the Democrats don't want this guy, then maybe some people will kind of look the other way because, well, just keep pushing, just keep forcing the issue.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, so that they vote somebody else in it's still the same shit that's running the scene. Doesn't matter. Just Biden's just easy puppet, right?
Right. So you get rid of him, and then you get rid of anybody else that comes along that keeps doing this because you have to. That's it's the only thing. We have no other option because he's in power for the next 2 years. You have to keep and maybe one of them on down the presidential line or whatever will stop the shit and he might be crappy or she might be crappy, but at least she'll stop trying to shut down the entire country and transition us, quote unquote, when there's nothing to transition to. There is no green infrastructure that exists. None. Hey, look in California, they're claiming, oh yeah, we have green infrastructure. Like you, yeah, there you go, Divinity, right? Like where you live. And there's Tesla. It's people plugging into their Teslas and they're saying, oh, sorry, the power grid is too underburdened. We have to do blackouts. We have to do brownouts. We have to do whatever. It's like the power grid can't even handle it. There is no transition. It's only collapse. And so if you just get somebody in there that's not pushing for collapse, at least we'd be able to like freaking survive it. And then of course you get a bunch of good people in the Congress, and the Congress themselves can do a lot of things as well. They're the most powerful branch of government. So, you know, those two things combined, getting good people in Congress, both houses, obviously, and then pushing for now and afterwards with this momentum that I think that we can muster now for impeachment of these people, then I think we have a very good chance of at least mitigating what is about to happen, because we can't prevent what's going to happen in the fall, but we can mitigate how long and how bad it lasts and how bad it will be.
That's crazy to think about.
So listen to what he says here, because it's funny what he says, because apparently somebody's feeding him a line of bullshit.
Mr. President, what's your message to Democrats who don't want you to run again?
They want me to run.
2/3 say they don't.
Read the poll, Jack. You guys are all the same. That poll showed that 92% of Democrats, if I ran, would vote for me.
A majority of Democrats say they don't want you to run again in 2024.
92% said if I did, they'd vote for me.
Will you shake the Crown Prince's hand?
Who's the Crown Prince?
The reason that he said, well, you shake the Crown Prince's hand, is because there's another clip that's out there of him landing in Israel, and when he comes off of the airplane, he fist bumps every single one of them.
Man, he looks creepy when he gets close, huh?
Will you shake the Crown Prince's hand, sir?
Yeah, he's great.
But yeah, I mean,
he's shuffling along in his diaper. Poor guy.
Obviously, he doesn't have a teleprompter for himself, so he goes off the hinge.
That's perfect.
And says what he wants.
That's a perfect still image right there. Frame that right there. Thumbnail. Perfect. That's fantastic. What the hell Koolfrogg is a natural at this, I think. Like, he just still images from the videos. Oh god.
See, I think I actually had the footage from him actually coming off of the plane and fist bumping everybody. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Israel's still, I'm pretty sure Israel still has very strict lockdowns and all their measures and things. And again, they're wanting to bring that back in the United States. And there's a Saint Fauci on TV, like saying, everybody wants to pretend that this is over, but it's not over. It will never be over.
He said that? It's never going to be over?
Oh, yeah, he said that before, but he just said that recently again. like everybody wants to pretend that we could put this behind us, but we can't.
I had. Damn it. I didn't know that we were back on that.
So I went from burning a $20 bill to my my shrine to Fauci to a $50 bill.
You done boosted yourself.
I know, right? And like I said, I'll take like needles from, like my mother had this this needle freaking pillow or whatever. You just take that, right, and then you just put that beside there. You just like poke yourself, just to
yeah.
Just out of wanting to be, out of wanting to feel it, out of wanting to be a part of this this new religion. Just like the poke.
I was thinking about getting my vaccine card tattooed right there on me, so everyone knows.
Sad.
I've seen it.
Well, if they get what they want, they'll put a QR code on the back of your head. What?
They'll do whatever they need to do.
It's going to be so weird if we get social credit. You know? Like if you stop all the way to...
ESG is trying to do, the environmental social governance score for businesses and the stockholders and stuff. They call it stakeholders, the stakeholder capitalism thing, which is the WEF. It's the globalist thing. It's one of the other names for it, but it's a social credit score type of a thing, where you have to fall in line with the government, with the environmentalisms, and with social issues. And if your business doesn't, then it gets a lower score, and then maybe the bank won't loan you as much for your business. So if you're not politically aligned with the powers that be, well, then maybe your business just goes kaput. Whoops.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Toy Box Francis, I'm at negative 257 social credits at the moment.
Not me. I go like all of their stuff. I thumb up their videos. I'm getting points for that. Points. I leave hearts everywhere. I fucking love you lefties. I love all this democratic shit. I need my points. But I thought it was like for people. I don't know why I pictured it like if you just did good stuff, like say you stopped at all the stop signs instead of California stopped them all. Like that was worth points.
Oh, it'll get down to the individual level. That's the plan. It'll get down to the individual level to the point you can't take out a loan, or you can't take out money, or you can't do certain things. It'll get down to that point. That's the plan for them. Yeah.
I'm going to stay on the right side of the road. I'm going to wear my seatbelt all the
time. China is these people's playground where they go in with their corporations and they play pretend and like they do all this stuff with the Chinese government, and like Google and Apple and all these other places. They do all this techno stuff.
I'm a degenerate who's going to have perfect ass credit. They're going to be like, oh, give her all the loans. And then I'm going to open up some wiener store or something real embarrassing.
Oscar Mayer wiener.
Oscars.
Call it My Dinglings Bring All the Boys to the Yard.
Oh my God.
And it'll be all, what are these again? I forget what type of devil's food. No, I forgot.
Toy Box's Wiener Store? Please do go on.
This is what I'm saying. I'm going to have perfect social credit so that you really will come hang out with me. All the wieners you want to look at, they'll be there.
Oh my God.
You can come too, shirts. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. Just don't touch the wieners. I mean, when I'm looking.
Okay. Sure, let's whatever.
Yay! Robyn's here. Look, I didn't even see it. So she says, "Hey, everyone, didn't see it." I see someone says wiener. The wiener thing caught my eye, and I just skipped it, and then saw "Hey, Robyn," so I had to come back.
The wiener.
Y'all is degenerates. Can't believe we even talking about that. Who talks about that kind of shit on the internet?
Wieners. What did I miss? Oh shit!
Go ahead and read Toy Box. This is a longer comment. You read it, Koolfrogg. No, you read it, AmericaShirts.
Oh my!
Oh my! It was a mouthful. He couldn't read it out loud.
You couldn't wait, could you?
I'm sorry. I had
to. Times today.
Hello, tacos! Hey, what are all these people doing here? Tacos for sale! Hey, Willie, you want a bite of my taco? There! You look like you've been swimming all day. You want a taco? Mr. President! Mr. President! Hey, has anybody seen the president? Where's he at? I'm right here, Joe. Get your wet, greasy, illegal tacos! What's going on with Hunter? Well, my husband Jane over here is selling tacos. 9.1% inflation? Can you repeat that for me? Tacos in my book. Willie, bring me your hot salsa so I can pour it all. How come you don't make me tacos, Michelle? Because I make hot dogs.
The person that runs these videos.
Kind of sick of hot dogs.
See if I can't get him to come around.
Oh yeah, like what? Well, cold dogs, sausages, hot mix, big, plump, juicy eggplant. I'm kind of tired of putting that all in my mouth. What? End quote. You're all tacos.
Oh my god!
I actually reached
especially
out to that
last
particular
line.
person
Oh
because
my
I'm like,
god!
we love their stuff so much.
That's
I
so
feel that
good.
person needs to come around and actually be,
Oh my
to
god!
come talk to us just because.
Again, that
Be
is
in our
the
club.
United Spot on YouTube. If you're not
That's what you guys are
subscribed to
talking
them,
about?
that's the channel that I just
I
put.
never heard of this United Spot.
Yeah, everybody has to go to subscribe to the United Spot. If you're not, there's something wrong with you.
I
You
know
might
there
be a
is.
rabid lefty. I don't know, but
Oh shit.
might have
Oh
leftist rabies
shit.
if you don't. I don't know, but if you don't have leftist rabies, then you should go subscribe to them because you will laugh your ass off
That
every
was so
freaking
good.
day.
That was so good.
Oh my god!
So this is what I was talking about. We were talking about he decided that he didn't want to shake people's hands, and he goes for this weird fist bump thing, and everybody's just like really kind of like, why did he do that? Well, now all of a sudden they're actually trying to push it where they're like, you see, fist bump. He went for a handshake and he fist
He
bumped
did?
him.
Go,
Yeah,
I
here,
thought he
watch.
went for a fist bump.
Watch.
Oh, I see.
Open hand. Oh, fist bump.
Is that because of COVID?
Apparently. And it sounds
What
like
happened
they're
to the
trying to
elbow
push
thing?
it. See, went for a shake, fist bump.
Do you think his clone will malfunction if he uses his hand? If someone squeezes his fingers?
See, no, if it was actually that there was an issue,
He's gonna kiss this
with-
man.
right? I mean, they're like holding each other so super close, and they're looking at each other, like they're ready to make out with each other. But he made sure that he fist bumped everybody as opposed to actually just shaking their hand because
That's some presidential shit.
they're gonna make
man.
us all wear gloves.
This guy's
at
like, he'll
that.
shake my hand. You guys are losers. He's gonna shake my hand. Nope. Fist bump. Fool.
Hello, Robyn.
Do you know who these guys are? These are the princes.
This is in Israel,
Ugh, looks pretty hot.
but yeah, fist
Hi.
bump.
Oh hey!
I didn't notice you joined. I was
Can
too
you guys
busy
hear me?
trying to figure out what the hell Biden was doing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
you.
Yo.
Oh, I love it.
Perfect.
I have something up here pulled up, Koolfrogg, about the
Dip your
same
feet
thing.
in the water before
Same
tomorrow
timeframe.
night.
This basement dummy can barely walk, but he still has the time to sexually harass the only female in sight. And literally, he does this. Like, and if I play this all the way up, it'll be fairly loud because it's still the airplane in the background. But see the female there, see the woman, right? He says, "Oh, I'm not going with you, huh?" Oh, like he's just like he just can't control himself at all. And here is
What happened? I think I missed it.
he says, upon arriving in Israel, Biden to a female service member, "I'm not going with you." Joe starts up his trip with some sexual harassment.
See, they all like you too. So
That's because we have our cameras on.
Exactly. I tried telling him.
I need 1,000 subs to do that.
Yay with the
You guys
H.
got to turn. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. That was.
AmericaShirts may never turn his on.
I don't have one. I have to get one first.
Am I lagging?
No,
No,
good.
you're fine.
Okay.
Divinity went black there.
She did. I don't know. She's probably smoking something
She's
or
black
other.
blocking us. She's
That's a
secretly-
rumor. That is not.
Like,
That's a rumor.
It's a rumor.
It's just a rumor as this big cloud of smoke comes out of her mouth. I have an extra camera here. I'll send it to you, Shirts.
You would go on camera if you. I mean, you would turn your camera on if you had one.
I mean, I don't know, but I'd have to have one first to even do anything like that.
I told him when he's playing imposter shirts that he should just turn the camera on, but he has a tendency not to do that.
Well, Koolfrogg was saying earlier that he might turn it on, but only if he like kind of a
1,000
contest
subs
or something.
Contest.
That means every one of you that has 50 alternative accounts, you got. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Well, not that I haven't subbed to myself off of 5 of my other accounts. I mean,
I didn't
get
hear
up to
anything. I don't know
1,000.
what you're
I'm
talking
sure.
about.
Yeah, one day I did pick up a sub tonight, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
We trapped another one, boys.
Thought I seen somebody actually show up in notifications.
I can't wait to see
Colleen, All My Friends 3. 48 minutes ago, subscribed. Colleen,
I have to say,
All My
this wouldn't have
Friends
even been
3.
possible without you, Koolfrogg. I mean, he helped me with my tech issues for a little while.
It's another trap.
My camera sucks though, but that's what
No,
I
it's
have
fine.
for now. 'cause-
You look.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
'Cause my 14-year-old was telling me, "Mom, the pixels are too."
Oh, whatever. We're old. We can't see that great.
Pixels. Go back and watch stuff when we were kids. We had 8-bit stuff.
I still have the first Nintendo that came out. When there wasn't so many buttons. Easier. And now there's silence.
I hate it.
Silence. What's going on? Divinity needs some more courage.
No, I don't. My son came in. Hold on.
Toybrock's brain says, now Robyn has the pooah. What does that mean?
The power.
Oh!
I like the way you said it better. It's pooah. Welcome to Live, where everyone gets to know what your brain does.
Oh, I might not live that one down.
So before everybody takes off, because we have 8 people in here. Sorry, AmericaShirts. Here you go. U.S. prices rise 9.1% in June. Fastest increase since 1981. This isn't the total increase. This is just in June.
Yeah, if you do all of the numbers together and you do it within the quarter, it's like 25-30% or more.
So look at this person here. Charlie Belilo from July 13th, 2022. Prices increase over the last year. Fuel, 98.5.
Oh,
Gasoline, 59.9. Utilities for gas, 38.4. Electricity, 13.7. Food at home, 12.2. New cars, 11.4. Overall CPI, 9. I clicked on it. 9.1. Transportation, 8.8. Food away from home, 7.7. It's like, oh, thanks for telling us that it's better off to go eat shit than to cook our own food. Used cars, 7.1. Shelter, 5.6. Apparel, 5.2.
Shelter, aka a house.
Yeah, aka the thing that you need to put over your head. Shelter is the single biggest component of CPI. It says 33% of the index, and is still being wildly understated, with rents up 14.1.
Oh, well, I
I'm
guess
glad
it
my
wouldn't be
rent
considered
hasn't gone up
housing
yet.
because rentals and stuff. Yeah, what the hell?
Right.
Well,
Home prices are 20.4, and which means the true inflation rate is much higher than 9.1. Like I said, the 9.1 is just for the month. It's ridiculous.
Does this make me sound any better?
I don't really hear a difference.
Try both.
La 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 la. I think I made my voice.
Does it make
You gotta do it
any
like this and
better?
then.
No, it just covers up your face.
Oh, so it's way better. Oh, hell yeah. You
Yeah,
guys, I
see,
would...
we don't want that.
In singing, we call that the spit guard. Yeah, just so you don't spit on your mic.
That's all it's good for?
Well, it's to stop the S's and the T's and the P's.
Right. It's a pop garden. It's supposed to stop the...
Yeah, pop guard. We call it a spit guard.
Oh, I should use this.
Yeah,
IDCrisis says that includes tents for San Francisco, Seattle, and LA.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt. Keep going on inflation.
What's going on?
That's what happens when you invite two ladies on your stream. You know, you're trying to.
No, there was a reason, because somebody told me that he had some issues, and I'm like, well, instead of doing the same thing that I did last night and having a couple guys on, let's see if I can't get a couple girls to come on tonight, and see if the conversation won't be a little bit different.
Different? Different? We ain't different.
Dagan, this is a lot worse than we thought. Let's give Stephanie Pomboy credit for that, because she's been talking about that all year, about the pressure being put on the consumer. The one thing I would note, and by the way, we also know people are pulling back because the economy is expected to contract in the second quarter, even the GDP.
Damn.
Say that again?
I don't think I've seen that green for months, any of those. NASDAQ, S&P.
Oh,
yeah.
hell yes.
It's not longer a sandwich, it's a party.
Now out of the Atlanta Fed is at negative 1.2%. One really interesting thing is if you look at the core CPI, year over year or month over month, it was
toy box.
Yeah. Sorry.
Full sausage fest last night.
Throw out kids.
Just expected to rise 0.6% for the third straight month. It came in hotter than that. So if you look at the monthly trajectory, core prices are getting hotter, not cooler. Yep. That's one of the biggest things.
So then, let's see here. There was a somebody that had something to say about all this.
Who? Let us at him.
If I can't find the correct... I got myself all mixed up because I was sharing the wrong screens at the beginning because we were doing other things as opposed to...
There's no such thing as wrong.
Wrong.
Jake.
Wrong.
I'll pull up the Trump montage. We'll go wrong.
Wrong.
Okay. It's wrong.
Of course.
And so, look, the president's going to be focused. We have a strong economy. We are going to, as we're talking about inflation, our plan right now is to do that transition from the growth that we've seen in the economy to a more stable and steady growth. And we've seen that in the numbers last week with the jobs numbers.
Oh, really? You seen it last week with the jobs numbers. It just so happens to be so much better that the economy's just turning around. No problems.
What a gaslighting bitch.
You Sinbad.
No, you didn't. Hey, Sinbad.
Here. They broke down some of the other numbers for us. So the inflation rate is 9.1. It says this is price of eggs went up 33.1, meat went up 8.2, gasoline there's the 59.9, and airline travel is 34.1. It's like nobody wants to travel. There's like certain things are going down. Nothing's going down. I heard somebody say earlier something about gas prices going down some 40 cents. Where? I didn't see nothing drop 40 cents. All I seen it was continuously increasing.
Ours have gone down this last week.
40 cents?
No, about I think probably 20 cents. I don't go out very much, but I'm pretty sure that the last time I saw it, it was back down to like $5.89 or something, which is about 20 cents cheaper than it was.
Here we go by liters. So it was 213 last week, and yesterday it was at 199. But that's liters.
Dang. So yeah, you guys have seen it too.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
stay
it's
home a lot
everywhere.
more.
I haven't actually been inside a grocery store since right when the coof happened and they gave us our first lockdown. I was like, oh, 2 weeks? Heck yeah, I can do that. And then it never ended. But I just found the grocery delivery and I'm never going back. I hate shopping. I don't care.
I don't like shopping anymore either. Even before it was tough, and now it's just awful. People are rude and they get upset really easily, and they're impatient in line. So I don't like going out anymore either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that if you don't wear 13 masks on your face, you just have all of the freaking Karens just like shaking their heads like they're possessed. They're like, oh my gosh, oh. Their hair's like flipping around, and it's like, it's like, okay, get The Exorcist.
See, Killshot says she's seen the gas prices go up today. That's Canada. What toy boxes in Frog Balls, Arkansas? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, Killshot, you're in Sudbury. You're not too far from me, actually, right? So. About the same price. Oh, I missed that. Damn it.
Frog balls.
Oh,
why did he say it? And I hear Frog go, in Frog Balls, Arkansas. The hell does that mean?
Oh my god, we're so mature.
Don't make fun of us.
Squad Bob says, did y'all get delivered groceries during Coof? Well,
oh yeah.
Yeah, she just said that.
Absolutely not. I went out and got my own damn shit.
Whatever. Okay, I'm the kind of person that would go to the grocery store. I would go super, super early so nobody was there, or I just wanted to like browse around without like running into a bunch of people or going around a corner and run into somebody, or I just don't want to do all that peopling. I just want to shop. So if I pull up to the grocery store and there's too many cars parked, I'm like, fuck this, I'm going back another day. So when I found out they would deliver to me, I'm like, yes, please do that.
She doesn't want to do all the peopling.
I don't.
I like that. I think I'm going to use that now.
I just go smoke myself a little bit of courage and I'd go walk in that store with
not
no mask.
Not necessarily mankind, we say people kind.
I'd watch all these people watch me as I have no mask on, and I'd go around, do all my stuff. I'd get up to the counter, and there was a guy at the one store, and he'd just standing there, and he's like bagging my groceries for me, and he's like, this is like just after everything was like starting to go away for mandates or whatever, and I'm like, can you move? And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I want to grab my stuff. Can you move, please? And he's like, I'm doing my job. I'm like, and you're done doing it. Can you move so I can grab my shit? And he's like, what are you scared of? We're all vaccinated. I just kind of said, you are. He ran from me.
Oh my god, I remember this story. Not yes. The guy that ran away. Oh my god! Flee for your lives!
You could say he started it.
Sinbad says, my hubby got disabled working.
At Wally World?
At Wally World? At Walmart, sure.
Sure.
He was manager now. No money. We are hurting. Thankfully, I just turned 65, so there's that. But Trump 2024, please. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I'm waiting for Trump. Come on, Trump.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have to wait until 2024 for him. Or
I mean, there's the Speaker of the House idea people keep throwing around.
which could be very fun. I'd love to see Trump as the Speaker of the House. That would be so fun. He'd be throwing things around and be like, you want to tear something up? Here, I'll tear something up.
And we're doing it now. We're not waiting on you. You're fake news.
That was good.
You are fake news.
He certainly is entertaining when he speaks.
So this fool here,
People listen.
this guy, you see the screen?
Which one? There's two fools.
Or how long
Yeah,
are we going to keep saying this is the worst of it?
Oh, you'll figure it out in a second.
Well, look, a couple points on today's report, as you just said. The first is, it's backward looking, and it doesn't reflect what we've seen over the last 30 days, which is a significant decline in gas prices down about 40 cents.
That
That June report, about half of it was driven by energy prices, and we've seen moderation since. But the second point is that in the core, inflation remains too high, which is why we need action. And I just want to underscore, if there's one thing to take away from this report, it's that there is more urgency now than ever in Congress moving to pass a bill to try to build more domestic semiconductors, to try to bring down the price of those goods. You see across this report things like used cars and new vehicles, those prices holding up. That is not principally driven by demand. It's driven by supply and constrained supply. We know how to solve that. We should have solved that months ago, but we now have a moment. We need to do that. If there's any takeaway from this report, it should be that.
Oh, God. We need to do that. We could have done it, but we should have done it, but we could have, but we would have, but we should have, but we didn't.
Right.
Well,
but
what the hell?
we should do this, and we should supply more because there's not a demand. That will drive down the prices.
Yeah, it would help
Okay.
if, you'd have some, people that would, open up the ports there, towards the end of last summer. To bring in the goods and some other parts. Well, no. Earlier parts of this year, I'm saying, to get stuff in to stop the supply chain from breaking down all the more further. But, hey.
I'm a Sinbad. Trump/Steve Harvey. Let's do it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Although that brings us right back to the circular argument, Brian, that more spending is not what you typically do in the face of high inflation. How do we break out of that circle?
Genius!
No, look, I think you have to look at the unique situation that we're in.
Oh my God, my head is going to explode. It's like he was enlightened from God above. He was like, listen, if there's too much money being printed and the inflation is going up, maybe you should stop printing the money. Whoa. What a novel idea. Oh my God.
Mind blown. I never thought of
CNBC.
that.
It's like, oh my, like someone, I don't, like, he needs to be declared like this mega genius. I don't know, like what the hell, like the Presidential
Mega
Medal
points.
of Freedom.
Give him
Like,
a
holy
mega
shit, he just figured it all out just right there. Oh my God. It's amazing. I mean, I certainly would have never figured it out myself, but thank God for the mainstream press, or we'd all be just, like flopping fishes out of water, like trying to
Killshot's
breathe
brain's
air.
been blown.
It wasn't for them.
twice.
As an economy, and think about how do we build more supply? How do we increase the productive capacity of our economy so that we actually can supply more goods, bring prices down? We know the answer on semiconductors exactly. We need more supply of those goods. You were just talking about housing, same issue. Obviously, mortgage rates are going to increase as the Fed continues to tighten. But as we do that, we need to keep home builders building supply. Because we know that at core, the housing issue is a lack of affordable supply. It's been a decade or more in the making, but as we move through this transition, providing incentives, for example, for builders to continue to build affordable homes, as we do so, that's out of the traditional box of fiscal, Keynesian fiscal stimulus. It's more about how do we actually invest to build more capability here in the country that will help bring down prices in areas like semiconductors and housing.
Yeah, how about you build them here so you don't have to take them from Taiwan and from China? That would be the number one thing, instead of shutting down manufacturing and shutting down our own freaking power supply. How about that? You think that would have an effect on things? I mean, this is what this is. Like, they're literally bringing us into total collapse, and they just stand in front of you and they're like, well, that was like the past tense thing, but like this month's will be like so totes better. Just trust us. We're just shutting off oil drilling. We're shutting off diesel. We're not supplying you with anything else. We had the freaking ports in the United States shut off forever for the longest time. We had the Koolfrogg lockdown shit. Like, no, just trust us now. Don't worry. We know what to do now. Total gaslighting.
Tell them.
Yes, just tell them.
Yeah, tell them.
Okay. America just had something pulled up for a while. What is it? Oh,
This is the largest
we've already
single
watched this.
group of quote unquote migrants.
You missed it. You missed it. We already watched it.
Oh, you already watched this? Oh, okay. Then I don't have to cover that. Cool.
Didn't we, Divinity?
We did.
Check.
It's deep water, and it's a lot of people, and there's no border
I'm like, we're
control.
talking inflation, so whatever. We can talk about anything else for right now, and that's sort of like, oh, let's bring this up. Then you came in. We were talking about
Tried
the
to do you
flooding.
proud. We tried to do news. It didn't work.
Are we at 2 hours yet? No. Dang it. We got to wait a few minutes yet.
Until what?
Oh, there's a couple things here that are just really disturbing, funny, and very interesting. Not everything was supposed to be about inflation. It was just that was the headline. Did Koolfrogg step into a wormhole?
Koolfrogg's being mysterious, Divinity.
Oh my
did I
God!
miss?
You've referred to
This
people with a
psycho.
capacity for
I mean,
pregnancy.
look at her eyes.
Would that be
They're about
women?
ready to pop right out of her skull.
What did he ask her?
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
Many women, cis women.
Who wants to answer that? Would that be women?
I mean,
have the capacity for pregnancy. Many cis women do
Trixie,
not have the
hi.
capacity for pregnancy.
Hey, Trixie.
There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy, as well as non-binary people who are capable of pregnancy.
So this is.
I mean, look how
There's
wide her eyes
trans
are.
men and non-binary
It's just
men.
amazing to me. Like whenever she's looking right at him, her eyes just get like so wide. And you can see the whites of her eyes like all around her pupils. It's like, who the hell opens their eyes that wide like that? Like I can't even I could if I try to hold my eyes open that wide, like my eyes start to water and I have to blink. Like she's not even blinking half the time sometimes. Like she's just is just staring. Like these giant googly eyes like right at you. It's like, what the hell?
I have eyes like that when I'm
Isn't
mad.
really a women's rights issue.
I mean, look at
We
this.
can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator Hawley.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
So I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, and it.
It's just a little transphobic.
She's super nervous. That's a
Killshot says, I dislike it as much as I hate the word moist.
Oh, you think she's nervous? Oh God, let's keep playing this. She's not nervous. Oh God.
well, she's breathing deep.
Yeah, see, there you go, Sinbad. She says, Koolfrogg, Robyn, Divinity, I found my people.
Yes, you did.
It opens up trans people to violence by not recognizing that.
Wow, you're saying
You noticed that AmericaShirts was excluded from that.
I know.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So
I'm feeling very oppressed right now.
That 1 out of 5 transgender persons have
implied.
attempted suicide.
I'm feeling a
So I
lot of
think it's
frog
Because of my
privilege
line
right
of
now.
questioning? So we can't talk?
Oh, sorry, I'm talking over this video.
No, we all were. Oh,
But I don't know
read
where the
that
word
wrong. I'm
cis
sorry,
comes
Killshot.
from.
Sis?
I knew for like a day, and then I forgot because it was such a dumbass response. It's like, what
Oh,
the
it didn't
hell?
make sense. Damn it.
Of course, none of this shit that these people come up with makes sense.
Sometimes I can see like, okay, that's a stretch, but whatever, fucking go on. But I don't understand cis, and I feel like they didn't explain it. It's just like they say it like it's just supposed everyone knows. And it's like, no, I don't think I know. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to call myself that because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Well, I think that's because you have white privilege.
I've got cis privilege. Oh my god! Send me my membership card, and I'm not in. I didn't know.
So it says the dictionary, the Oxford Dictionary says denoting or relating to a person whose sense of personal identity and gender corresponds with their birth sex.
Why do they call it cis? Where does the word come from?
I don't know.
Corresponding in sex. Okay, I'll give it to him. I'm a straight white
There's
bitch.
There's a lot of terminology that I have to get up to date on. I mean, I work in an elementary school, and my daughter's in high school, and she comes home with a lot of terminology that I need to educate myself on too. So.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's hard to keep up.
I feel like I'm old now.
I suppose.
Well, no, the world's just going to shit. Like, you're not that ungodly old. It's just the world's just going to hell in a handbasket because that's where they're pushing it.
ID's asking to come in. I like IDCrisis, so I just threw a link out there.
For the whole world.
Oh,
I did. I threw it for the whole YouTube world.
Let's go, Toy Box.
Toy Box brain.
Gate Dwarf.
I mean,
I'm just
you
kidding.
know,
We're doing
anybody else that
news.
really
It's
feels
fun.
the need to
It's
actually
very
come in here,
serious.
I'm fine with it. There's IDCrisis.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah, there we
What's
go.
happening? What's happening, everybody?
Hi.
Hey, don't use the language. I mean, you want to understand what it means. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just suggesting if you want to understand what it means, that's fine, but don't use it. Refuse.
I don't use it.
No,
It was, I defined it because
somebody
it was
asked
kind
me,
of
calls
what it
me a
was.
cis something. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's language from the planet that I am not from. It's a foreign language.
It's language from the planet libtard.
Well, really though, I mean, you're making up when they start redefining things, and now that actually making up their own words. That's and then something like that actually permeates the culture. That's how you change it. I would refuse.
Yep.
And I mean, I don't sound like a wicked witch of whichever.
Don't like it. I am a white dude
in the house either. Just don't use that shit. Use English. You can actually use I would rather that they use profanity than use words like that. Because profanity, I understand.
Toy Box says, I'm a gay Uruguayan
God.
sausage eater, and I completely hate how letters people label and everything. So, yeah, I believe the most of us are all in the same stance on that. We only defined it so that we understood what we're against.
What you're disagreeing to, right?
Right.
CIS, Criminal Investigative. Oh, wait, sorry, it's the wrong thing. Damn.
It's the abbreviations that confuse people.
Well, everybody looks wonderful. Oh no! For those
Thank
of
you.
us
I was
who
told
have
that
cameras.
I had big ears tonight. I know my headphones are kind of,
Yeah.
But
I might need a new pair.
That's
I don't
what I
know what
have to
happened
use.
over here, but this one side, I think there's certain headphones that you have to make sure that you shaved.
Okay, don't say anything I wouldn't
Your
say.
whiskers will just tear up the foam.
I don't remember who
Wait,
wrote
he
that.
left us alone? Oh, we got the
All right,
house back,
okay.
kids.
We should insurrection the stream.
What
Like
did
we
you
were
say?
plotting to earlier.
What did who say?
We should insurrect the stream,
Yeah, we
It's
are. That's what
insurrection.
this is. That's what this is for. That's why I have this.
Yeah, push the buttons.
Yeah, said Dave. The end.
Yeah, said Dave. I got to start having reasons for these. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm back.
Missed it again.
So I said, don't say anything I wouldn't say. But chat wasn't refreshing itself again. I don't know what the hell the problem
You
is.
got to get off this restream thing, man.
I just thought
No.
people weren't making anything.
No, okay.
I like
No.
I like Restream.
There you go. I was going to excuse it. Yeah.
No.
Perfect.
Does anybody remember what that's from?
No.
The
No.
Money Pit.
No.
Oh
Remember
my.
when he
Yes.
goes to see that little kid? He's got his mother scrubbing the floor. If you don't lend me that money, I'll do what? I'll not like you anymore. Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute. I have to cough.
I don't know what's going on with chat. I don't know why it's not refreshing itself and actually putting itself
Yeah,
in.
it says-
Chat,
oh, I see
if
what
you're
you're
having
saying.
fun
Now,
without
well,
me, I'm so sad.
Yeah,
I
me
would
too.
just
But
like
I thought they weren't.
go
I was saying.
to
Yeah,
the
we
YouTube
should leave and
channel
go to
and
chat.
go to the YouTube channel and immediately mute it, so you can at least watch the chat from there because it's showing up on YouTube.
It is like I can
Oh
see it
my.
in studio. I just can't see it, coming over to the stream. So it's
So we
fine.
didn't
It's
miss
a little delayed, but
Yeah.
Well, my studio's not. My studio's right on time. It's just you guys' YouTube side. So
the shot of vodka I had as soon as I came home is repeating on me.
I mean, Jimmy YouTube.
Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
He just come in with a big yo.
Oh no, I have to mute it. I can't find it first. I have to mute it so it doesn't blast in your ears.
Well, you get it figured out and go back to that crazy bitch in the Senate.
Oh yeah, man, what an interplanetary fool!
I mean, literally.
Well, Berkeley is sort of
Hey,
a
Sully.
doorway to another dimension.
Sully. Husband of
Sully
wife.
in here?
Join the chat.
Hey, Sully.
By not recognizing them.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening up people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So I'm.
Or this right then is about what?
I mean, look how big her eyes get.
I want to recognize that your line
It's
of
like
questioning is transphobic.
I want to recognize that I don't have an
and
answer
it-
for your question. That's basically
But
what
he
she's
does
saying.
have an answer for his question. Her answer is bullcrap.
So
No, what I mean is that
recognize
anytime they say that, anytime they say, I want to make, that you're a racist or you're being a transphobe or the reason I can't answer that question, it makes too much sense. And you're shining this bright light of logic on me that I cannot compete with. So I've got no other recourse but to tell you that you're being transphobe about.
Right. Hello, Super V.
So
Your line of questioning is transphobic, and it opens up trans people to violence by not recognizing them.
Wow, you're saying that I'm opening up people to violence by asking whether or not women are the folks who can have pregnancies?
So I want to note that 1 out of 5 transgender persons have attempted suicide. So I think it's important
Because of
for
my
us-
line of questioning?
Because
So we can't talk about it?
Because denying that trans people exist and pretending not to know that they exist.
I'm
is
denying that trans
dangerous.
people exist by
Are
asking
you?
you if you're
Are
talking
you?
about women
Are you?
having pregnancies.
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
No, I don't think women can
So
get
you are
pregnant.
denying that trans people exist?
And that leads to violence? Is this how you run your
What?
classroom? Are students allowed to question you, or are
Absolutely.
they also treated like this, where
No, no, no,
they're
they're
told
allowed
that
to
they're
question.
opening up people to
Oh,
violence?
we have a good
by
time in my
questioning.
class. You should join.
I bet.
You might learn a lot.
Wow, I would learn a lot. I've learned a lot
I
just in this
know,
exchange.
absolutely.
Extraordinary.
Oh my God, that is extraordinary.
I know. Holy shit. I mean, it's just.
It's like watching somebody play Magic the Gathering with a deck of cards for idiots. You know what I mean? She's just, well, then this one, then this is the stock answer for, like she's got a pile of 3x5 cards full of woke bullshit to throw at him. Like, she doesn't actually have to make sense to anybody except for the people that she's, the group, the hive. As long as
Right.
she makes the same buzzing noise that the rest of the hive does, she'll be fine.
Is that what's going on in her head? That's why her eyes are bulging out. It's like this buzzing in her head.
Big buzz.
That honestly, that had to be more like a deer in the headlights thing, And she's going to go back to Berkeley, and they'll throw her on they'll lift her up and carry her through the what do they call it? Through the quad as a hero because she stood up to that racist white guy. whatever. It goes back to that. It goes back to that. Lex Luthor at the end of Superman. Bye bye, West Coast. Hello, new West Coast. Are you on the other side? Are you on the correct side of the fault line there, Divinity? In case the whole thing just falls off the
No, I'm
edge of your
fucked
map.
every which way.
Well, at least you'll have a good time on your way out.
Yeah, 100%.
At least it'll kind of feel good.
Yeah. The last time we shook, it shook for so long that in the middle of it, it was like, what's happening? What is this? Because it was just the longest earthquake forever. And that exposed another fault line that they hadn't known about. So I'm like, oh, great.
Really?
Great. Garlock fault and the San Andreas fault. Forget about it.
Wow.
Garlock?
Mm-hmm.
The hell is that named after?
It's named after a gold miner.
Okay.
Oh.
So you have someone to blame it on.
Most of our shit in California is named after a gold miner.
I know. It's like that guy. It's like Garlock. It sounds like an intergalactic dictator.
I know. I was about to say,
or like a barbarian. I am
Superman.
Garlock of the hill people.
I've heard it so much that it doesn't sound like anything to me. That's funny.
Yeah, he was just talking about like a Superman thing, and so like the sci-fi's in the brain there, and that you say that, and it's like, oh god,
Yeah.
like
I actually had that. I'll end up trying to communicate with people through movie quotes and hey, do you remember this scene and that whatever? And if they don't, then I'm kind of screwed, and the point never gets driven home, and it keeps me up at night.
Yeah, it's hard for me to talk to movie people because you guys do that, and I feel so lame that I don't know anything, and then it's like awkward. So,
it's like instead of handing out a dictionary, you just hand out like films to people. Feel like this is how you learn my language.
Yeah.
Well, the what's even worse is like if you're talking to my wife and I know she's seen the movie, and I'll do that, and I'll say, "Don't you remember?" And she'll say no, and I'm like, "But you were there with me. But you were there with me watching it. I
Did you
saw
see that
you
Divinity?
watching it."
Sinbad says you can. They have a bunker, and you're more than welcome to come there if you
Oh,
need.
heck yeah, that's awesome. I'll bring all
They're
the
also
food.
strapped.
Yeah, we're strapped too. I
You're
know what
lucky to
you're
have that.
talking about, ID, because my husband's the same way. He's like, you remember we were on this road. We've been here before. I'm like, I'm not a fucking computer. I don't remember shit. Like, I'm a
Oh, yes, you
totally
do.
housebroken.
Are you
I
kidding
remember
me?
shit, but I don't remember like the lines of movies. I have to watch a movie like 20 times or 10 times, and that's why I only have a few favorite movies that. And then if I haven't watched in a long time, I forget. I forget all the shit.
Right. Okay. Now, tell me, is it true? Because I've experienced this with every relationship that I've ever been in. But there is a file cabinet full of stuff that you women will hoard when it comes time to win a fight. Then your
No.
memories are perfect. Or is that just me?
That's probably you.
Okay. That's me.
I mean, I don't know because I don't really get in a lot of
I
fights
would-
or arguments,
I
but I'm
would-
really good at arguing. So
I would do really good in a relationship with a woman that could forget stuff.
yeah.
Oh man, good lord. Okay, where was this? I'm trying to find this. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the moment has passed.
Kill shot says kinky.
Oh, did you guys see the that senator from Rhode Island doing the headstand twerking?
Oh my god!
Did you?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh,
Okay, because I have this really cool. Somebody
You
did.
can bring it up. I'll share it in a moment.
All right.
God.
Just to
I
kind
thought
of
it
go
was-
along with what we were actually kind of watching or whatever. So then this lady was also being questioned by the same group of senators.
Abortion is healthcare. My abortion was the best decision I ever made. It was an act of self-love, and I'm here today to make sure that
Of course it was
everybody who
self-love.
currently needs an abortion, who has had an abortion,
Yeah, it
or
just
will
wasn't love
need an
for anyone
abortion
else.
is not alone, no matter what the state tries to force upon us.
Sick bitch.
I mean, all of them look just crazy. They look sickly. They look bad all around. All these people do. We've been over this before, but just looking at them again, they just look like Literal vampire potbelly goblins.
So did you have a different version of this?
Yeah, tell me if you saw this. Tell me if you saw this one.
We look at where we are economically, and we are in a strong, we are stronger economically than we have been in history. When you look at the unemployment numbers at 3.6%, when you look at the jobs numbers, more than 8.7 million
like the
of
fake
new
background
jobs
before you
created.
had,
We look at where we
Well,
are economically,
just,
and we are.
I mean, red beans and she's chafing a little bit, but yeah, red beans and rice. Am I right?
You right. You right.
Get some praise.
Could use a little bit of that coconut oil in betwixt the nethers there. No, I can't believe nobody else saw that but me.
We showed the original last week when she actually did
We
the twerk.
weren't looking that closely. Sorry, Koolfrogg.
But yeah, no, nobody was looking that closely. Nobody was looking
I
at what was
was,
safe
okay.
and what wasn't. That's disgusting.
I just missed it. I just
it's
missed
like,
it.
It's like when you watch a
I
movie
just
once,
saw
you don't
waves.
notice all the stuff you did when you watched it 3 times.
Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to make? Are you trying to make the motion of her in her thighs with your hand just now?
Jimmy,
Kinda
gonna
moved
take
like
me a
this.
bite of chocolate.
Wait, Jimmy's talking in the chat?
Yep, everybody's still talking in chat. Apparently, my chat doesn't want to actually come over to Restream tonight for whatever reason, and it's so disturbing. It's
Well, I
not
don't
because
wanna-
it's
I put it on my
Restream.
phone,
It's,
I'm
this
watching
is the
chat.
first time I've had this issue.
Dude, I've got issues. Let me tell you.
Well,
what have I done?
Well, no, actually,
you
what's
know,
HostGator? I'm just going to come right out and say it. HostGator has been moving. They've upgraded their servers and they've been moving a ton of data from point A to point B. And in the process, has been this thing where I go to send an email and I would get it bounced back, and I figure, okay, whatever. It's like road construction. I've got some other email addresses I can use, like if you got YouTube, you have a Gmail account. I've got one through Comcast, through my ISP. But the ones that I normally use are the ones that I, paid for the URL. I pay to have the site hosted and all this stuff. Well, it went from the emails bouncing back immediately to being on hold for 3 days and then having them tell me that thing I was trying to do, I couldn't do. Like, oh, by the way, that email's been on hold for, you don't say, it's like now, because when you really get angry, that's when I go to find them on Twitter. But I mean, like, I'm busy, like I've got to go and, finish a job at somebody's place tomorrow. And then if I have time, take my daughter to get her permit done and then go to work. And then, life is happening while all this stuff that's supposed to be a set it and forget it thing doesn't work. Just the little things, it's like just in time delivery or, the non-essential business fallacy. When one of those little things goes, everything else stops. It's like getting an eyelash in your eye. Like, all right, stop. Everyone stop until I take care of this. And it's not happening. I keep sending out these test emails and I get nothing back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sending them to myself from one address to another to find out which one's working. Like, emails are coming in, but they're not going out. And, the crickets from HostGator.
Okay.
So that's my problem. That's my issue.
I looked at chat and you say, look away, look away.
From
and
that,
would
yeah,
say,
from the
Lord, hard pass on drawing that ass. I'm dying laughing at them.
Do you think that's actually going to work against her whenever her she has to do to go to campaign again? That's just like, here to my opponent, keep playing this, keep playing this for your commercials, and I'll be sure to not have a job the next time I'm up for re-election. So there's that.
Terms is offering help for you.
Wait.
It says IDCrisis. HostGator used to be implicated in lots of spamming. If you need help sorting it out.
Where are you seeing that? Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, because the chat's not loading again.
Which is disturbing. I really,
Yeah.
So this is the first time that it's actually done that.
Oh, hi, Germs. Yeah, I just sent out an invite to my Discord as well to Germs.
That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. It doesn't sound like it was fake.
What wasn't fake? Wait.
The twerking?
Oh no, the twerking was for real. They just
actual real.
Yeah, they just clipped her out, and I'm sure it's easy to find. Let's see.
So, but from when?
It's super easy to find because I'm
just
pretty
put in
sure
twerking senator, twerking Rhode Island senator.
Tweeted it myself about a week ago so that I could pull it up into stream.
Okay, here it is. Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Because we watched the original on stream. Whoever missed it needs to go back and actually watch all the episodes from last week.
Dude, like anybody has time for that? Anybody got time for that?
Koolfrogg, if you can't see the chat, you can't see the chat. You said, right?
Oh, that's mostly sand. I thought she was chafing.
It's still not coming into stream for me for whatever reason. But I can see chat from studio. So
yeah.
Okay, I'm just wondering if you wanted.
Okay, anyways, I gotta get this off of here.
Out.
I can't come on. Get off.
Okay, so that's what it really looked
while
like.
this is happening in the background.
Hold on,
I was
Robyn,
not.
say it
I was
again.
looking at chat. I didn't see that.
I said if you can't see the chat, I just wanted to know if you wanted the swear words to be taken off the chat.
Oh no, I don't care.
You don't care?
I'm fine with it.
Swear words good. Words like sis, not good.
Right.
Block them.
I didn't even know what that meant, really. So anyway.
Yeah.
And we still don't.
ID's here. We're not allowed to know.
I forgot.
Use the words. You don't use the words.
I'm not gonna police it. I'm just suggesting that maybe you don't let them, rent that space in your head for free.
I already forgot what it meant. I don't really.
I don't know what it means either.
You didn't learn what it meant. It meant normal.
So yeah, exactly. But with some they them is telling you how to express your normalcy. That sounds like I'm not sure. Robyn, where is your monitor? Can you point to your monitor?
Right in front of her.
I have it connected to a big screen. That's why I'm looking up.
Oh, okay. I thought that. Yeah. Okay.
Bothering you?
No, I was just curious. You're like looking up the whole time, and see that your monitor's way up there, or there's like a stock ticker with a really hot tip that you want to make sure that.
I wish. No, I have to look up because the screen is too small on my laptop, and I need an upgrade on my glasses. So.
An upgrade on your prescription. I need an upgrade
correct.
on my.
I have my glasses,
my eyes.
And these things are stuck to my ears, and I don't like them. They're too tight.
Mm-hmm.
So when I put my glasses on, you have the reflection, and then you have this pushing on my ears. So that's why I'm using the big screen.
Well, when I take my glasses off, it really accentuates the bags under my eyes. So that's why I keep them on.
Well, your reflection in your glasses aren't that bad. I think mine, maybe the way the lighting is placed there, but you have the overhead lights.
Is he okay?
He's trying to do one of those.
Kilroy.
One of those holding on the edge things.
Oh, so Kilroy was here. No one's ever seen that?
You missed us again.
Crap.
So anyways, it's I just wanted to get on for a couple of minutes and tell you guys how to think.
Killshot says he can tug on that thing all he wants and still won't get it any bigger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
You never know.
Germs is being very generous with his time, and I will do that. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get through to somebody at like HostGate or whenever I have time and actually try to find somebody with a pulse and go like, look, if these news or at least look and see if there's an update, if there's some other way that I'm supposed to, do my email or something like that, then fine. But
who sends emails?
What I do? Well, in fact, they're like I was pinstriping a bike for a guy today, and a lot of these guys that ask for this stuff, every once in a while you'll get somebody who's still just using a landline. It's like, is this a landline? Can I text me your address or something like that? And he's like, no, it's a landline. I'm like, all right, so these some older people will be like that. But then I get to his place, and he has boxes of hard drives that he needs to recycle, and I'm like, well, some of these are got a decent amount of room on them, and I've got some junk computers back here that I'm still trying to use. I'm like, how come I'm calling you? You're clearly tech savvy, but you have a landline. And I don't know, maybe they're like in between cell phones or something like that. But some of these, they were
only grandpas and grandmas still have landlines.
In between cell phones, it's gonna give me landline while myself.
They were literally in the middle of purchasing new cell phones. Him and his daughter, very nice people. I mean, they're like really interesting. I got like more than half the work done, but I had to leave and get ready for work, so I just left my stuff over there. I was like, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't have. I'd have to email this to myself because I didn't import it off the phone yet, but I could show you the thing I was working on.
There you go, AmericaShirts. You're up.
Oh, well, he's going to show us something.
In a second.
Well.
No, go ahead. It's going to take a minute for me to.
Okay, well, this is Jack Posovic's Human Events Daily. This is Steve Bannon ordered to stand trial by the regime, Biden regime. So.
Freedom of speech. They got their opinions. We have our opinions. Okay, hang on. They have their opinions. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the misdemeanor from hell for Merrick Garland, Nancy Pelosi, and Joe Biden. Joe Biden ordered Merrick Garland to prosecute me from the White House lawn when he got off Marine One. And we're going to go on the offense. We're tired of playing defense. We're going to go on the offense.
Now, there's something else that was talked about earlier today. I have to go back and look at this again because I was doing other things earlier today and I couldn't catch up back with it. There was some info that had dropped about FBI on the ground in J6. Of course, we know that they were there, but something to do with...
About this one, the leaked email sent to the Gateway Pundit from an unselect committee of J6 defendant proof the committee and the DOJ are extorting testimonies out of their witnesses. Liz Cheney is shameless.
Yeah, that was something else. Yeah, that was something else that was today.
But still relevant to the J6 stuff or whatever that's currently going on.
I can pull up where I was listening to this. Where
I've got comic stuff in my custom paint thread and custom paint stuff in my comics thread that's bothering me a little bit. Is that wrong? In my Discord, I'm like, my phone won't let me send it to the thing that I want to send it to, but oh well, whatever.
Well, here I'll just let this play here. I was gonna. Oh, yes, this one. Cool.
No, go ahead, do your thing, man.
The two people that they had up there at the J6 committee hearings, both of them were paid feds, as it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
So, again, they're like, oh, this guy worked here, this guy was here, this guy did this. It's like, no, they both were paid feds. So they put them up on the stand and they were paid feds, both of them. The guy that had red hair and the other guy that had the glasses on, had the jeans jacket, who was the former spokesperson of the Oath Keepers, who was a member of the Oath Keepers 2 years prior to January 6th. So he had left that group 2 years prior to January 6th. So he would have no knowledge of anything anyway. But yet he was still an informant. And there were several people, that was what it was. There were several people from that group that were feds, as it turns out. And those people were around a lot of other different individuals, like Roger Stone, like Bannon. And they weren't like a direct relationship with them, but they were around them. right? Like they tried to surround themselves with them, right? Like they tried to get with them constantly, and they were friendly to them, but they didn't really know everything. Not to say that everyone in the group was, but there was a lot of info that had been dumped today. I guess maybe I'll go over it tomorrow about that. I forgot about it, but anyways,
It's so obvious to anybody who wants to look even just like a little bit. A little bit of critical thinking goes a long way with that stuff.
Oh yeah, 100%. But some of this is pretty deceptive. So this
Right.
higher
Some
level
of it's
stuff,
very
like it's
deceptive. So like this article that I had pulled up here or whatever, if you actually go down below,
Mm-hmm.
you're like, look at there's heirs, the
Yeah, there he is.
co-defendant
He was the
Matthew
guy that was on
Perna.
stand. Yeah.
Right, these guys. So these guys, is the sixth defendant who committed suicide in past February 26th in desperation to after pled guilty to the very same charges that Ayers had dropped, including the obstruction of official proceedings. So these guys, they show up down here again in another picture. Look, they're standing right here with everybody else. Dude goes and releases information or whatever, like he's going to actually be part of it, but then ends up committing suicide.
Right.
Wait, one of those two dudes did?
This guy.
And circled in green in a red shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it says apparently a terrified Ayers thought it wiser to sign a plea deal and appear before the nation to denounce Trump than face the same fate of his co-defendant and pal Michael Perna, whose family says he is dead because of the political persecution by Biden's Justice Department. He signed his plea deal only this past June 8th. So after signing his plea deal, he goes and he takes himself out because, obviously he felt bad about the situation.
I don't get it.
I haven't watched any of it. Has anybody watched any of it?
The committee stuff? Yes, absolutely. I've watched all of it.
How do you do it? You know what I mean?
It's not the easiest to do. I mean, you really just kind of, it's like listen to it while you're doing anything else, whatever. Turn it on.
I just
so
yell at
it's
Liz
nice and
Cheney.
loud.
She's a globalist bitch.
Right. And just scream at the TV when it's going on because you're like, nah, that's not what it is. So, people are actually taking themselves out.
Well,
because
I mean, is
like,
that
nah,
really what's happening, or are they being taken out? Are they shooting themselves in the back of the head or whatever it is?
I think that was a part of some of the info that had dropped about that, actually. There was a lot of ins and outs with that. I have to go back and get my thought, because I don't want to sit here and say everything and then have to go back and correct myself a bunch of times if I don't have everything down pat. But it's also from a news source that is not YouTube friendly. Mm-hmm. So I have to go back and do that and then look at it again. But we'll continue with this with Bannon here, because he's court is charging him with not testifying, or for defying, as it says here, right? Like the J6 committee. Now it's not this J6 committee; it was the one before this that they tried to do, not the show trial thing that they're doing now. But he was so they're prosecuting him for not doing that one previously. But then Trump just removed executive privilege for him to do it now. But they're charging him because they're saying he doesn't get to have executive privilege beforehand. But now Trump has waived it now. So why does the judge get to sit there and say, well, you didn't testify to the one before this, so you're going to get prosecuted anyway, but you're still going to have to go in front of this one now. It's like, huh?
Why did he remove the executive privilege?
Trump removed executive privilege because I'm thinking it's because Bannon wanted to testify in front of this one. He wanted to get on.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't know, so I thought maybe that was like an option. But yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah. The president has to waive that.
Mm-hmm.
He has. Again, it's the privilege of the president. He's the one.
I mean, I would be kind of excited to see somebody who's smarter than everyone in that room collectively, and I realize that's not saying a lot. You know what I mean? But it's like when Joe Biden says that his son is the smartest person that he's ever met. everybody in the world is the smartest person that Joe Biden has ever met. It doesn't really, not really a qualifier.
Right.
But I would love to see Steve
Divinity
Bannon.
says we can't see chat, so she's gonna sit there and play around with us and talk about serious stuff in chat.
Oh, she is.
She thinks she's being slick, but only she can't see it in here. I can. I can see it all.
It's because there was already a chat going on in chat, so I think that's probably why she wanted to address some of
Yeah,
it.
they're all just sitting there talking about stuff because they know that I can't, or that I can't bring them into the screen and actually make them part of the show.
Yeah.
So it's.
How did you
They keep
find
talking
this?
about this. I'm sorry to cut
No,
you
I
off
was
there.
just curious. How did you find this channel? I think I remember seeing you on here before.
Who?
I can't. You know what? I can't.
Through Expert.
Yeah, no, I can't. It was a through. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
probably
she came through Expert. Yeah.
I can't. When all of our pictures are bigger, I can see your name, kind of like a name tag. But it honestly leaves me that fast.
You mean me or Divinity?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Me is
No.
Robyn.
Robyn, right, Robyn. Sorry.
It's okay.
So
No,
you
it's
found
okay.
this place through the expert there.
Actually, I was just discussing this with Koolfrogg the other day. I remembered his logo, and I asked him if he had this logo before, because I thought for sure I had listened to his stream. For me, it would like late at night, and because I do listen to politics, I just didn't very much because I find that when I try to express myself, it doesn't necessarily come out clearly most
Come on
of the
in,
time.
water's fine. Yeah.
And sometimes I have to do some research before I chime in about certain subjects because I'm in and out. So.
Well, we learn by doing. I'd say open up, ask your question. Don't feel intimidated. Nobody knows everything, and
But also because
Koolfrogg is very gentle.
He's very kind.
I'm very gentle to the point to
frog,
say thank you to whoever just subbed it. Now it says 131.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
So yeah, I had listened to him before. We just didn't know each other. And I had been watching Emily D. Baker for a little while, and then I hopped over to Farron. Then I watched Farron for a while, and she hopped over to Madcore's channel, and then after that, I saw the expert on there, and I listened to him for a while, and then Koolfrogg jumped into the chat, and he was plugging everybody's channel, and he's really good at promoting us and stuff, and so we just started chatting like that. Yeah,
typical
you did a really good job.
salesman.
Well, you did really well, and it was very nice of him to do that, and everybody was happy about it. So, and then I said, well, I'll go listen to him for a while too, and he's on live, and then that's when I realized I had heard him before.
That's a great origin story. Marvel should do a movie about it.
Okay, nerd.
Hey, listen.
No, I'm glad. Thanks for answering the question. It was very cogent. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that. I would have forgot to ask later if I didn't throw it
That's
out there
okay.
just now.
I don't like interrupting people, but it happens. It seems to happen a lot more often than I'd like.
No, you're okay. It was my interruption. So yeah.
Okay, AmericaShirts, you're up, bud.
Freedom of speech. They got their opinions. We have our opinions. Okay? Hang on. They have their opinions. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the misdemeanor from hell for Merrick Garland, Nancy Pelosi, and Joe Biden. Joe Biden ordered Merrick Garland to prosecute me from the White House lawn when he got off Marine One. And we're going to go on the offense. We're tired of playing defense. We're going to go on the offense on this and stand by. By the way, you should understand Nancy Pelosi is taking on Donald Trump and Steve Bannon. She ought to ask Hillary Clinton how that turned out from them, okay? We're going on the offense.
So it's pretty clear what's going on here. A judge in D.C. has not only ruled that Steve Bannon's trial will commence next Monday. So this Monday coming up, voir dire, that's jury selection, will begin on Monday the 17th, followed by the actual opening of the formal trial on Tuesday the next day. The trial of Steve Bannon is a show trial. We now have show committees. That's what the January 6th committee is, and everyone understands
Literal
that.
show.
That are issuing show subpoenas
run by a
that
literal
are now
producer,
being
TV
prosecuted
producer.
in show trials in kangaroo courts. Because we know what's going to happen here. This is a DC jury. The same DC jury pool that just acquitted the FBI lawyer who we know, or excuse me, the lawyer for the Clinton campaign, who we know lied to the FBI. We have it in writing.
That one really pissed me off.
Yeah. That was from Durham, the Durham report.
Yeah.
That was released, and they got him on it. They have a direct connection between Hillary and the FBI. It was that lawyer. Of course, there's more people than that, obviously. Just look at the WikiLeaks stuff for the different things.
And of course, everybody should check out Jack Posobiec, because Jack Posobiec's just awesome.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Subscribe to Human Events Daily.
I've got the Poso comic book that he put out through Icon. Not the greatest thing in the world that I ever read, but I think it's cool that he's trying to, do that culture thing like Eric July is. Dude, this
1.2 million is what Eric July
know.
Holy shit!
I know. It's awesome.
Oh my god, it's fantastic! It's fantastic.
I can't wait to read it. It looks really good too.
Who want to read that stuff?
Yeah. I look forward to it.
So, anyways, but that was from the Durham report, is what this case is talking about is from. So,
but they acquitted him because they said it doesn't. One of the jurors later said in that case, it doesn't matter what he said. There's more important things out there. But like I said yesterday, if your name is Steve Bannon, if your name is Donald Trump, if your name is Michael Flynn, if your name is Paul Manafort, and you come into the DC area, it doesn't matter. They are going to find you guilty as charged because it is political. Now, we'll see what happens. And I'm going to tell you right now, Human Events Daily is going to cover this story like no one else. We are going to be your home for this trial. Now, it is a misdemeanor trial. 2 counts, 2 misdemeanors of contempt of Congress. Human Events Daily is going to cover this inside and out the same exact way that we cover the Rittenhouse trial, the same way we cover the Ghislaine Maxwell trial. We're going to give you, the hard and dirty facts.
He did a good job with the Maxwell
trial. We are not going to mince words, and we're going to tell you the truth. Steve is a very high bar here.
Of course, Joe Neerman did fantastic.
His chances of being convicted in this are very high. It's just a misdemeanor. And it's also a misdemeanor that's hardly ever charged. So the judge is going to have to look at the fact that no one's been charged and convicted with this thing in something like 50 years. We had to go back to the archives, right? The Human Events Daily crack research team went all the way back to the archives. Last guy convicted of this, G. Gordon Liddy, during the Watergate situation, which was all actually about honeypot operation. But that's a story for perhaps a special podcast. We'll bring James Rosen on or something like that. But getting back to Bannon. The other thing that the judge did in this case was they took away the question, the potential defense that Bannon and his team was going to bring about executive privilege. What's executive privilege? Executive privilege is a question that comes up because of the separation of powers. The idea being the president is the head of the executive branch. The January 6th committee is part of the legislative branch. That's 2 separate but co-equal branches of government. And so the idea is that the president has something that's called executive privilege, that they don't have to share their internal deliberations with the other branch. However, it's never been ruled before whether the president's conversations with an outside advisor, and that's clearly what the president was doing. He was seeking outside advice, President Trump, in his capacity as president, from Steve Bannon, who at the time was not a formal federal government employee. He previously was, but in that capacity during the events leading up to Gen 6, the aftermath of the 2020 election, he was not an advisor. So this is a potential question, by the way, that could...
What's that?
He wasn't in the cabinet.
No, he wasn't in the cabinet. Yeah. He was outside the cabinet.
Sure.
Trump kicked him out because of a...
So is part of the question whether, Trump asking somebody who's part of his like a golf buddy what he thinks about X, Y, and Z also has executive privilege.
Yeah.
Or do they have to be part of the cabinet? That's part of the... Look,
no, anybody that the president talks to,
yeah,
he can have executive privilege. That's
okay.
At the head of a foreign state,
right?
Or that's somebody that he calls up that was a golf buddy. I mean, he's the president. He has that privilege for all those communications Of course, again, all of these things aren't documented. These things are, so it's not like, it's not like these things aren't accessible
Right.
at some point in time, but that he still has that privilege because he was president, and there are his privileged communications. Because if they were just to make the rule like, oh yeah, everything comes out, whatever, then if he was talking to somebody from a head of state and they were talking about maybe we should do this alliance thing, maybe we should do this, like, I mean, do we trade this thing, whatever, and you could spin the whole world into a tissy overnight if you just constantly just every single conversation, even if it wasn't serious, like if it's just talking, right? It's like that's why that's privileged, is because of that. So anyways, but yeah,
I don't mean to derail this thing, but something about Bannon bothers me. And I know, like, right now I don't have a lot of room to talk because I'm at the end of my 2 weeks when I usually, like, trim stuff, and get out the wax pot, But to anybody here who's got experience, is it just me, or could Steve Bannon really benefit from a good foundation? On his face, like on his face.
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
like he's always like, even Human Events doesn't really do him any favors here. Nobody ever says, Steve Bannon, please come back into the green room. Let's get some makeup on you before you get on camera, because really, shave a little bit, cut your hair or something like that. I know appearances aren't everything, but he looks like he drinks too much.
He does look like he drinks a lot.
Yeah, and just saying, is it just me, or is that one thing?
Like, I know he fucking care. That's like if he doesn't want to shave, he doesn't want to shave. If you want to put your makeup, like, he doesn't care. Kind of like all that, but still,
right. I am
he's a
split on
military
the
guy
issue.
who came out of I think was he in the Navy?
I thought he was,
or the Marines,
yeah.
or
yeah. I thought he was Navy, and then didn't he go?
Well,
into the
even
jungle?
more so, he's not letting him put any fucking makeup on him.
Yeah,
well, yeah.
Like
that's his thing, right? So like,
I'm split on the issue, but he's got that flyaway hair, and I'm like, Trump has figured out how to keep that coif in shape. Maybe he could get some advice from Trump onto, like, how can I battle the wind when it comes to my hair?
Yes, expert. IDCrisis just said he had a wax.
That's right.
pot.
I do. I take care. I take care of my shit. In fact, the next time I use it, you want me to record? It's a really nice. I got a really nice, like lavender.
Please don't.
Like lavender wax.
We don't want to see that.
We've seen enough of Hunter Biden stuff to last us forever. I thought
we were all friends. This isn't a safe place? This isn't a safe place?
Oh my God.
Stick the pinstriping.
Does your hat say libtard? If it does, take it off.
This is the symbol of the death dealer, man. It's okay. It's an inside joke between me and some dead guy. Oh yeah, expert wants to see the wax spot happen. That's nice.
That's nice.
Paintings.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
Anyways,
yeah, I could stick to pinstriping. That's fine.
Government employee. He previously was, but in that capacity during the events leading up to Gen 6, the aftermath of the 2020 election, right? He was not an advisor. So this is a potential question, by the way, that could, regardless of what happens in the trial, go all the way up to the Supreme Court. It could, because this is a serious separation of powers issue. It hasn't been ruled on. This is a novel case, and it is something that could go up, right? If Steve's convicted, is it more likely? I reached out to some lawyer friends about this. They said, look, he's probably not looking at jail time, probation, potentially, house arrest, maybe, right? But this is not something where obviously he has no priors, right? He was pardoned for the other thing over We Build the Wall. It doesn't look like something where we'll see jail time. That being said, don't count out the regime. Never count out the regime, because they are putting Steve Bannon on show trial, not because he wouldn't speak to the committee, because of who he is, because of his politics, and because he is one of the leaders of the dissident movement against the regime in this country today.
That's huge. So, yeah.
He's our leader.
He's a leader.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Oh Lord. Somebody's got
Next time I get pegged, I'm gonna need some tips on summer looks.
I want some makeup tips too.
Yeah, don't
What do you
do
think?
that. Well, I can't say that. I mean, I went to a Halloween party once, and it was a very '80s thing. So I used a little bit of eyeliner because I was glam rocking out. That was my costume. But that's.
Do you have a
that's as
picture of
far
it?
as
We want to see. We want to see.
Not that I can easily pull up.
We'll look
Shit.
into it.
I have to go back to like.
Koolfrogg, take your show back.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to see the pinstriping stuff,
Yeah.
share my screen. I'll show you what I did today.
Oh no.
Yes. Pinstripe.
AmericaShirts, what do you did you have something else to go along with what you're heading on already before we go and deviate away from the news?
I do actually have this article here. This is
Okay.
AOC calls for Senate to declare Kavanaugh and Gorsuch liars who misled public under oath.
Whatever. She's just like, I just want everyone to agree with me. I want everyone to agree with me. That's the
This is
important
the greatest shit ever. Oh, it's so damn stupid. It's like,
Call them liars.
I mean, literally, it's like, I want them to declare that they're liars. Like,
Everybody say hi to
that's
Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yes.
Hey, Jimmy.
De Benedetti.
Oh, there he is. What's up, bro?
Everybody's like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hey, Jimmy.
You fucking drug addict. How you
She's
going?
being silly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I want to say hi to the expert too.
Is the expert in here? No, I don't see him.
Yeah.
He's not, but there's a link if he really feels the need.
Yeah, dude, get in here. I can't stick around for too
He
much
might-
longer. I gotta get up and finish that trike and.
The expert
Sounds good. So
Feeling froggy?
Feeling
Jump.
Jimmy.
Are we feeling Jimmy?
Are you feeling Jimmy tonight?
oh, hey, also
Oh,
this.
that seems creepy.
Does everybody know who Alex
Supposed
Stein
to.
is? By the
Who
way?
is Alex? Who?
Alex Stein?
That's
This guy? This is the most hysterical thing. Okay, let me. Let's just play this through. Okay, this is freaking.
See, my favorite big booty Latina. I love you, AOC. You're my favorite. She wants to kill babies, but she's still beautiful. You look very beautiful in that dress. You look very sexy. Look at that booty on AOC. That's my favorite big booty Latina. I love it. My favorite AOC. Nice to meet you, AOC. Look how sexy she looks in that dress. Woo, I love it, AOC. Hot, hot, hot like a tamale.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Not wrong.
Oh.
She likes to kill
What?
babies, but she got a nice booty.
Going for it.
What a fucking legend, mate. Fucking legend.
According to
Legion. He's a
again,
legion.
Alex Stein.
Fucking legend, mate.
This is her response to this. She says, "Here is a video of
Sweet ass.
he posted the incident. I was walking over to deck him because if no one will protect us, then I'll do it myself. But I had to
Wait.
catch a vote more than a case today."
Bullshit.
Wow.
That's totally covering. Otherwise, she wouldn't have said shit. Because, like she says, she got to catch a vote.
And then I posted here. I said, did she just admit to her intent to commit assault? Sitting member of Congress? Admit her
I
intent
doubt
to
she's quick
commit
enough to catch
violence?
that guy was fucking with
This
her.
is true. We need ethics violations charged here.
Yeah. She wasn't even there. She was like in a bathroom across the street. You're so wrong. She wasn't even here.
Oh, right.
Experts sitting out there, he's like telling it. He's like, Sinbad, go on stream. Toybox, go on stream.
What? You go on stream.
Look at
Expert.
the stuff she's posted.
Come on,
He's like,
expert.
this guy
by
followed me.
himself.
Sending his 1,000 minions after us.
Save Robyn, she's French Canadian. Voilà.
How do I pull the chat up?
How do we see the guy's face?
I've been.
We're having issues with
I've been
chat.
just watching down on YouTube.
Chat's for whatever reason, chat's not tying itself to restream.
Koolfrogg just like make
I've
himself
reset
God.
it a
He's
couple
like this
times.
voice.
and
I
it
don't
just-
see anything anymore.
Wait, you're right.
Germs, yes, I am Canadian.
Well, it's
Yeah.
because it's showing all you guys.
Koolfrogg's
He's up in
like,
the corner,
"Oh,
guys.
oh,
He's up in the
oh."
corner. It's chill.
I love this when she says, calling me a whole bunch of disgusting garbage in front of an officer who let him continue. Because the First Amendment, dumbass.
Freedom of speech, yeah, bitch.
Well, she's a
Whatever,
tyrant
he
bitch.
said
She
you have a
doesn't know
nice,
anything to do with
juicy
that.
ass. What's wrong with that? She's from New York. You know that
She
she's heard that
wants to be
1,000
hit
I
on
times.
love that. Yeah,
Republicans.
and you have a juicy ass and a bunch of other disgusting garbage.
Yes, RJ. There you go. Koolfrogg's panel's better than Expert's panel.
Oh, hell no.
Now,
Mr. 63 is here. We can't see chat,
That's
so
what
you have to
RJ
yell
Kind of
a
like
little loud.
comparing. Isn't that kind of like comparing Creed to Alter Bridge?
It's okay. I have two
There-
screens. I'll pull this side by side.
Right over my head again, ID.
It's the same band with a different lead singer.
Oh, nice.
Thank
That's
you.
nice.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah,
Nobody
you're
knew
smarter
that.
than you seem. We're
I know.
dumb.
I'm smarter than.
I said
No,
seem,
I just
not
think-
look. I was joking.
No, it's okay. Anyways, you guys want to see stuff real quick before
Yes,
it's just two
yes,
pictures?
yes.
It's just two pictures.
Okay, sure.
That's I don't even know if I can get it up bigger than that. There we go. It's a Can-Am Spider. I just did this stuff on the front.
Nice.
Ooh.
So nice.
So I got to
Do you
go
use
back.
stencils, or how do you get such good lines?
No, it's freehand. I mean, on some of the longer ones, like if I am coach lining the side of a car, I have a tape masking system that I use. But for the design work, you do one side, then the other. Every stroke that you do on one side, you do the other side right after it.
Huh.
So that's how that works.
And you
that's
can
what
get
I
pretty
would do.
consistent symmetry there.
Well, here, like for instance, can you see the pointer right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See that gold line inside this red wedge?
Yes, I do.
On the other side, it's a good inch lower. I'd have to back it
No,
up
I can
a
see it
second
from
there.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you look at it long enough, and you'll be able to tell where they're at.
I could have looked at that for a while and probably not
Where's
have
the
seen
second
that
one?
unless you pointed it out like you did.
Now you
Where's
can't
the
not
second
see
one?
it.
What? Well, yeah, but I'm like,
Did you say you had two?
It's one of those things. Like I'll look at it and be like, well, it's a good thing I'm going back in tomorrow. I can, put some red
Yeah.
right over that and kind of like fix it. But I'd be obsessive
Sinbad says,
compulsive.
"Who here is going to anime
It looks
Matsuri?"
super cool. And you said you do the second line right after the first one. Is that because you remember this best to your stroke, or what? What's that about?
Well, you do the left, like whatever line you do on the left side, you go to the other side and do that line so that you're bouncing back and forth. So I'm right-handed, so I do the left side first so that my hand isn't covering what I just did, and I can
Okay.
see it here on this side.
I think it is a muscle memory thing, Divinity.
Oh yeah, it is. It's like like any kind of a craft that you get good at. You do it over and over again. But there's some guys I've seen them. They can just walk down the side of a car and it's just
Expert.
amazing.
Have you not been paying attention to Jimmy YouTube's art
How do I
shows?
get rid of
He
this?
hasn't been there.
I don't know. I don't think he's actually been at. Oh, maybe no. He has been at one of them. They were in the car.
Mm.
Him and the wife. So I'll count that.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, expert. I love the expert.
You are such a polished ass kisser. It takes my breath away.
Toybox says, "I can do great strokes with my left hand, but don't last too long.
Yeah.
Sometimes before I
Get to the
pinstripe, I
point.
sit on my hand so it'll fall asleep. That way it feels like someone else is painting the car.
Jesus Christ.
Wait,
You guys never heard of that?
now I'm thinking about it.
I heard about it
Joe,
from Family Guy.
Yeah, it's called the what is it? There's the
Always.
stranger and then the perfect
It's
stranger.
usually geared
Isn't that
towards
from Family
something-
Guy?
Yeah, it's right. It's geared towards something that's more like akin to bathroom humor.
But is that real?
It's crude.
Do you guys really do that?
I mean, that's some serious mental gymnastics you have to go through to think it's somebody else.
You know what? We don't really we don't talk about it. We just joke about it.
Oh.
So nobody ever really knows. You know, it's like it's not even something that comes out when you're like 6 beers in with your best buddy. And you have something really
One of
deep
my
that you want to talk about.
One of my friends talked about a poop jerk before. So
What in the fucking what?
yeah, he said so, and I
What
think
the
it means
hell?
he's gay because he
What?
said it's like you're pushing.
I'm starting to lean in that direction too.
Well, if you're pooping and jerking, then it feels like you're pushing something out while you're, you know what I'm saying? So it could be like really disgusting. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, ID, you just got fucking owned by expert.
Did I?
Tell us, because we can't see.
This is Jimmy. YouTube doesn't paint motorcycles. I should have clarified that. Sorry, Jimmy rocks the analog like a real artist should.
The analog. Yeah, pinstriping is analog. But he said I'm the most badass artist here, and then I threw out his.
And then he realized that Jimmy was here. As
Yeah,
well.
everybody.
It's like,
said, you know what?
he's here too,
I'd say that the expert is a really good artist too. Everybody's an artist. Sometimes
Wait,
you're
the expert is an artist
Everybody's
also?
got their
You're
own-
sometimes you're a
with
sandwich
his
artist.
show?
Sometimes you're a bullshit artist.
Yeah.
There's an art form. There's an art form to everything. I like this right here. I can't do this at all unless there's somebody to talk
Sometimes
to.
the art just doesn't
Same
stop.
with me. There's no way.
ID, can I show you what I did today?
Yeah, sure.
I agree
Show
with that.
everybody. Don't just show me.
Yeah, none
No,
of
we're
you,
not
none of
gonna
you
look.
guys can
Everybody
look.
close your eyes while he shares
ID.
the screen. Right.
You're looking right at it, Robyn. I know the TV's
No,
up there.
look up away from your monitor,
Pardon?
Robyn. Look up away from your monitor.
Yeah, you got.
Just don't show us.
It's what? No, what?
I have a big eye there. That's what I'm looking at. So it's huge monitor. above
You
my
gave
computer.
up the
So I'm gonna see it
Thanks for the
extra
sub,
big.
Super V.
All right. Good shit.
Ew, that's Cillian Murphy.
Yes, it is. Goddamn.
Is
was
that
gonna
from
say
Peaky
that.
Blinders?
Wow.
It is from
Look
Peaky
at that.
Blinders.
Nice shade.
So good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You did a nice shade.
You
Yeah, it looks real.
what kind of pencils you like to use?
I like these guys here, and then I have this little eraser pencil that I really like.
Eraser pencil. Okay.
And then this blender here.
The blender, yep.
And then I use my fingers a lot too, which gets them
Yeah.
pretty dirty, but it comes off nice and easy.
And then you
Smudging,
have the
yeah. I
what
do
do they
some
call
art
it?
too.
Well, they used to use hairspray. I've used it in the past, but like a workable fixative.
Oh, they have
So-
like actual ones you can get, but it ruins most paper that I use it on, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So everybody should go down in
That's
the
pretty good.
description real quick
Thank
and
you, sir.
actually sub to Jimmy YouTube
Yes.
if you haven't already.
I'm gonna have to check. It's almost like it's like a grocery list, all the people that I have to sub, and then make sure that I subbed. I remember who I subbed to about as well as I remember somebody's name right after they tell it to me.
Yeah.
Did I really? Did I? I don't remember your name,
You
and
know,
I don't
I
remember.
believe
who I subbed.
IDCrisis is also down below. You can also sub to him if you hadn't.
I think I am sub to you, ID.
Yeah,
If I'm not,
I just
I'll rectify that.
I just
You're
put.
right.
It's at my buddy's
Most of my
shop.
pencil too.
I'd show it
I
to
do
you.
some art, but
You do some at. You're are you the Canuckian in the group? Or are you from America? Where's that?
you talking to me?
Yeah, because you roboted out for a
You
second.
talking to me?
What are you talking about?
Yes, Robyn. Where are you from, Robyn?
All right, did that sound rude? I didn't sound rude.
No.
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 You're
I'm from
roboting
Quebec.
out.
I'm in Montreal.
Quebec. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
all right.
You're
You can
from
sound rude.
Kazakhstan, so-
I'll allow it.
Hey, I didn't even say Canadian. I said Canuckian because I was trying to be cute.
Oh,
But
that-
I don't even know if that's like is who are the Canucks? In
Those
hockey?
are like
it's Montreal,
oh, wait,
isn't it?
what? I don't fucking know
They're-
about that.
they're
It's-
from
I
a-
thought
they're
Montreal
from-
was the Maple Leafs.
Toronto's the Maple
believe-
Leafs.
No, that's Toronto. No, it's Montreal Canadiens.
Toronto are the Maple Leafs. Montreal.
We're showing our
Canadiens.
stars and stripes. We don't know
The Maple
shit.
Leafs.
Get fucked, everybody else.
No, but anyway, like one of the hockey teams is called the Canucks,
Actually,
and I figured if it was a derogatory term, they wouldn't name a hockey team after it.
Redskins.
No, it's out west.
Ooh, you're right.
It's in the western Canada.
Yeah, Vancouver.
We're in Eastern.
Canucks.
It's the Montreal Canadiens. That's the most
So-
popular.
Is a
Yeah.
Canuck a thing? Is that
And,
Yeah.
it's a thing?
Yeah, it's like a
You
slang.
American.
It's a thing.
Yeah, shut up. You're not
It depends on
What
who
does
you
it
say
mean?
to.
I'm asking. Does it mean? Does it just mean you're from Canada? Or what does it mean?
Like I said, it depends. I don't know honestly. It's other people that say that. We don't say that. So
Oh, okay.
you'd
Pretty
have
sure
to
it's
ask
from
somebody else.
Canada.
I just
And
thought it meant you're from
posers
Canada.
are their
The
rednecks.
Canucks, aren't they like the native tribe that Canada's named after? Right?
No.
Ooh.
What's
I don't
the
hear-
one that's Canada's named after then? Right?
I don't-
Like,
I
isn't
don't-
isn't the name Canada? Doesn't that derive from some sort of like native tribe that was in that area, or am I mistaking
Yes.
that, or was it a native
I
word?
Just
Yeah,
made sure that
it
Robyn
was
is
originally-
also in the description down below.
Okay.
Oh.
It was originally named Canada.
Canada.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know how we talk, so
Okay.
we kind of put our. And yes, it derives a native Canadian tribe. And they're
In the bleak midwinter.
My very most awesomely
And then it ended
favorite
up being-
band that I evangelize people like, have you heard this band, and why haven't you heard this band? My very favorite band is from Canada.
Who?
Big Wreck. Watch
Never
this.
heard of
One
it.
from Canada. No, Big Wreck. Ian Thornley and
the one from Canada.
there's other Canadian bands that have come and gone, like Rush, Trinity, Triumph, but Big Wreck. I've been listening to Big Wreck since like 1999 or 96, wherever they were
All right.
from. Are you
I gotta look
familiar?
up their top 10 here.
Big Wreck.
There's a lot more.
They're
No, I don't
awesome.
know that one.
Dude, Ian Thornley plays guitar
There's
like
the
with the best of them.
set there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Celine
that-
Dion.
I
Shania
haven't-
Twain.
I have a tendency to.
Say, have your boots been under? No? Okay.
No, I know that.
Oh
one.
yeah, Shania Twain. Yeah. She's
I like
stereo.
Golden Oldie.
Shania Twain's from Ontario. I did not know that.
It's
I
yeah.
feel like a woman.
To be part of Canada, though.
Feeling alright. Gonna have a little fun.
Okay.
How often do you guys try to secede in Quebec?
Yes.
Tell us.
Every
Is that
month.
like a thing that you do? Like,
They're cutting out.
no, well,
I'm sorry,
I
you
see the
guys
same
are
thing from
lagging
you.
or
You're
cutting out, and I don't hear everything.
Nope, that's all you.
okay.
Oh no.
She's with
Am I-
the FBI. She can't tell us how often they want us to secede.
You are also roboting and cutting out sometimes too,
These
so
stupid
it's even.
things. These things. Let's throw them away.
Yeah, throw them my way.
Throwing this away.
No, my way. Damn it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mine's still sitting in its container.
There you
I
go.
really don't use it.
Smash the
I
camera.
like
thought
it. It makes
about
me look
using
like a
this one.
professional.
should try
What the
it.
fuck? But I have to say, in all the time that Robyn's been cutting out and slowing down and pixelating or whatever, she hasn't had one of those awkward moments. Like when the image stops and your face is like.
Just as
She
he
hasn't
says
had
that, does it?
She hasn't
I don't
had
think
one of
she
those
has
yet.
those.
Every time the camera stops,
Toy
you just
Bucks
look like
wants
a
to know what
regular, normal
Divinity's
person.
using for its setup.
She is going at like 10
the,
frames a second, though.
the hallmark of a photogenic person, I guess.
Bunny ears. Oh, you guys are so
Yeah,
sweet.
get the ones with the cat ears on top.
Yes.
Or no, better yet, the giraffe knobs.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put the
a knob. Do you hear him say knob?
Isn't that what those they look
That's
like?
a full circle joke right there, folks. If you've been here all night, you better laugh.
I actually do remember that. They're not quite mountains.
Exactly. They're knobs, and pilgrims have them, and it's not what you think.
Are you moving out of your studio, Divinity?
No,
You're
I was
like
just trying to
taking
figure out.
everything down. It's like you're treating
I
your
thought
whole
I could put this up.
setup like I treat my Lego blocks.
How much
Well, I'm not in my. So I just took over my kid's room while he's not here, so I really don't know what I'm gonna do when he comes back.
Well, technically,
Kill
it's your
shots
room.
knobs.
That's what I tell my kids. That's not really your room. That's my room. I
This is
just
my
let
shit.
you sleep here.
Exactly, 100%. So, but I thought I could use this mic.
Toy Box wants to know what you use for a setup, Divinity.
I don't know what that means by setup.
Like, what all do you have in your system? What all you got in front of you there?
Oh my gosh, my chat's working.
Is it?
I know Killed's just.
Whoa! It just
be
also
playing
said,
Lego.
"Oh, okay, we'll start allowing
is
people to come
starting.
back
Oh.
into chat."
I don't know. I just have a microphone and a webcam.
A microphone and a webcam.
Yeah.
Catch that? That's all you
Keep
need.
spamming the chat, guys. It's working.
Oh, that's not
You're
true.
getting
There's some
through.
ring lights here, but I don't know how to work those. I think you have to like look on YouTube and it'll teach you how to do all that stuff. I haven't done that yet. I don't have the time really to do that yet.
There. Now
But I would like a better microphone. I can't see around this one. I'm always like this, trying to see the
Oh
people
my
and
God.
read the chat.
Oh my
I
Lord!
wouldn't use that
Everybody,
one
hold
either.
your
It's-
horses.
What's happening?
Hold on, super tight. It's Sully.
Oh, my wife, sweet Southern Belle. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you
you're
sound
gonna
so
want to pull
tiny.
that closer to your face a little bit there.
You sound so tiny.
Okay. Well, yeah.
The only
Sweet
thing I was
Southern
worried
Belle. Domo arigato,
'Cause I-
Mr. Roboto.
Am
I'm
I-
not sure, Robyn, but it sounds like you screwed up my order.
Oh, there's the pause.
Yeah. She is. I think she's.
Not sure, Robyn. I screwed up my order.
Oh, Runkle's great. I love my Law Legolas.
I think that the caribou stopped running on the treadmill that powers your internet connection. What's going on up in there in Canada? Yeah, that's no solution, but okay.
It's not better.
Minnesota is
but it
basically
might be a
swallowed by
solution.
Canada, so
Well,
can't
I mean,
really
if it's gonna help with the bandwidth issue, it's got to be
Look,
Oh, did not show the camera.
another Canuck.
maybe.
Just do the
Well,
audio.
that sucks. She seems like a nice girl.
Yes, she's so
She's
fine.
Yeah.
Sully,
Yeah,
we
Sully.
can't hear you.
Hi, Shirts. What's the news?
There you go.
Oh,
There
we
you
already
go.
went over the
There's
news.
Sully.
Damn.
Were you not here?
Damn. I guess I'll never know.
I'll never know what happened today.
How you doing, sweet Southern Belle?
I'm doing great, Jimmy.
Oh, that's
How are you?
fantastic. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
super.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Hey,
Lord.
I have a question
What is the
for
most
you,
southern thing
for you,
you
Southern
could possibly
girl.
say to me, Sully?
Mm.
Talk Southern to me, baby.
Can you answer me a question about Southern speechifying, Sully?
Can I what?
Can you answer me a question about the way the Southerns speechify? You
That's
Southerners,
speechify?
the way that you talkify.
I may can.
Okay. So there's one of them right there.
Perfect.
There goes one.
I might could.
I
Does bless your heart really mean fuck off?
No. Well, it depends how you use it.
See, okay.
Welcome back,
If
Robyn.
you say, "Oh, I'm sorry, your mom is sick. Bless your heart."
Right.
Or if you say, "Oh my God, look at that dress. Bless her heart."
Yeah, my wife.
Wow.
I think my wife uses. I think my
Or,
wife uses God love. Insert the blank.
Oh, God love
Yeah.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They use it the same way.
Oh, bless her.
And she has a T-shirt that says "Bless your heart," and
Well,
that's what
if
I think it means.
If you say bless your heart after anything you say, it erases any negativity.
So it's like a confession right then and there.
Good to know.
Right.
Sincerely, fuck
That
you.
is the intention.
You bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
It's like what is it? Ricky Bobby say? With all due respect. That doesn't mean you can say anything you want. Yes, it does. It's in the
I think it does. I think it definitely means that.
With all due respect, and who knows if any respect is due at all? Really, when you think about it, it's not really a measurable term.
Frog, I don't think I've ever been in here. I've loved what you've done with the place.
I think you have. I think you've been around here before.
Well, we're forgettable.
Like one of those nights that I just did an open mic as opposed
Frog,
to
your
actually
camera's
having
on.
a plan.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nice. Noise.
Frog, I think your camera was on.
Sinbad says,
Ew.
Paula Dean, bless y'all's heart.
Yeah,
bless y'all's heart.
exactly. Paula Dean is such a racist, bless her heart.
See, good example right there.
Got
It's
it.
perfect how that works.
Yeah.
Did the Canadians have something like that, or is it all encompassed in that A at the end of everything? Which I haven't heard from you. I'm probably not
paused.
gonna. Yeah.
No, I think she
looked at you like a
doesn't say
creepy ass horror
it. I think
picture.
she doesn't say it. Yeah.
Oh.
What? Am I pausing still?
Oh,
Hello?
Robyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad. I mean,
yes, it's way worse than it ever was.
maybe if everybody stop, I'll stop talking, and then we'll see if that helps.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna robot.
I mean, if we're going to talk about like Canadian sayings,
we don't-
I think this is.
Oh, there
more
is
appropriate.
RJ. Hey, RJ.
Mr. 63.
Mr. 63.
Oh, speaking of
A,
Canadians,
a
right?
real Canadian.
If
There
I'm
you go.
required to
favorite Canadian.
acknowledge
Right, Robyn?
that my tweet violated the Twitter rules. What rules, you sons of bitches?
It's so
I'm
great.
telling you, Jordan Peterson's just one of those guys, bless his heart, who shouldn't swear.
You
It
do
just
that
doesn't
so
have the
well.
same.
It's like your very Christian dad swearing all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's like,
You can tell he just. I mean, it doesn't.
What rules,
It
you
lacks
sons
a
of
certain-
bitches? Great.
It just lacks a certain.
What
weight to
rules,
it.
you sons of bitches?
That's a good one.
By
Jimmy
God.
YouTube, bringing it.
I did. I saw you, RJ.
For heaven's sakes, pull yourself together. And buy my book. Fuck,
buy my book.
Get on.
He does,
I
man.
gave
He
all
has
these
just a
chocolates
touch.
away for free.
He just has a touch of Kermit
Timothy
in
Frog
there.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Get on your sitting britches and buy my book. How's that, Jimmy?
There you
that's
go.
beautiful. So
Thank you.
What are sitting brooches?
Sitting britches, those are what you wear if you need to sit for a minute.
I fucking love you. Marry me again.
They're not your walking britches. They're your sitting britches.
I want to go back in time to earlier when Divinity was trying to convince everybody that she's not the chop off your dick kind of weird.
No, I don't
No,
think
she totally fucking is.
I'm thinking she would
Yes,
be
she
married.
fucking
if that was
is.
the
She's
case.
that
Or
Lorena
have a
Bobbitt.
child.
So I don't know if anybody saw it in chat because I was at work, but as soon as she said that, I was like, "Can you please say that louder so that I can clip it and use it later?" jump
I
off
don't
your
remember
dick,
saying
man. We're
that.
like, well, thank
Oh
God
my
for
God.
that. Yeah, I heard it.
Fucking
You were
Lorena
trying to make
Bobbitt.
it all like quiet and stuff, and then you're like, I don't even know if I should be.
I
Man, this is gonna
totally
be out there forever.
100% think that
I
he's
bet,
making
Steve.
all this up on you, Definitive.
No, it was a real.
I
It was
know.
a real
stream.
thing.
It
She
was a
wouldn't
thing
be
that
laughing that hard at herself. I know she
I
doesn't have
believe
a
I
good.
probably said something like that, but I just so sorry I did that.
I bet you are.
How else can you get ID to react? I mean, really.
Sinbad says, "Who's
Well,
sub to
yeah.
Greg
How
Ellis
else
is
can
the
you make ID to
respondent?"
make this face?
Do what now?
To react. No,
Greg
chop off your dick,
Greg
weird.
Ellis is the respondent. What is that? Anybody know what that is?
Where did you? How far back did you? Oh,
Hey, KBC.
Greg
he got screwed
Ellis.
too. Who was sub to Greg Ellis?
Oh,
Oh,
Never heard of him.
yeah,
what is
Toy
it?
Box. That's about right.
Let's find
She
out.
watches murder shit to to wind down.
Who is that?
That's
Divinity.
not true. Who told you that?
Divinity.
Did I say that too? Shit.
Respondent.
I am now.
Annie Award. Now, what's an Annie Award nominee?
And the Emmy goes to
Sinbad. I was looking up the Greg Ellis is the respondent. It's Emmy Award nominated actor. So he got screwed too. Who was okay? I don't know. Well,
Freezing.
Greg Ellis. Why does he look so familiar? Sorry, I'm not trying to.
So, Shirts,
No, you're-
can you just give me like a super fast rundown on the headlines?
Okay.
I knew it. Everybody
Just
comes to
say
you for
some.
news.
I just love to hear my news from Shirts. I love it. And I have no clue.
Do
what
it as
happened
Bill
in America
Gates.
today.
Oh God.
Let's talk about
What was the most? What was the most
inflation.
unfortunate thing that happened today, Shirts?
The twerking.
My camera's, to clarify for the couple that have asked me about my camera, it's not coming on. It's just that for whatever reason, my little avatar keeps on popping off and on. Something's going on with Restream today. I really don't know what's going on.
Something's always going on with Restream.
Today. I don't know why.
Ain't life a motherfucker.
I've never had an issue with Restream whatsoever until today.
Really?
We always have issues, right? We're always saying, don't you always? Oh no, we always complain that other people have issues with it, but not us.
No,
Right. I've never had an issue with it until today. Today's the first time that I've had this much of an issue.
I'll do a little rundown.
Sounds
Biden
good.
is off in Israel.
Oh, you mean he's off mentally in Israel, or he's gone there?
Well,
He's on
both,
mental
but-
sabbatical in Israel.
But he's over there to meeting with people. What is the meeting
scary.
called? I have to
Actually,
look at it
Germs,
again.
1,000 subs. I'll turn on my camera all the time.
Also in the Netherlands,
the other thing you can do. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, in the Netherlands, the farmers are keeping up their protests. Italy is joining in with this because this is an EU issue. There's EU things going on for environmental stuff. You know, you're not allowed to do certain things with farming because now they're trying to say nitrogen is bad for you, even though the air is like 60% nitrogen. But we know, what the hell we want.
And you kind of need nitrogen in the soil in order to grow anything.
Right. Exactly. So everybody's pissed, and they're all
Well,
hitting the streets.
Americans aren't really that smart, so they can probably like pass off that nitrogen thing.
Americans are stupid people by and large. We pretty much believe whatever we're told.
No, I think we're changing, don't you?
I do too.
Yeah. For better or for worse, the internet is you have some of the world's knowledge at your fingertips, and you're also sitting in front of the world's largest 3-card Monte game. And I think we're finally learning that it doesn't matter what technology the communication comes in, that the communication itself can either be good or bad.
Toy Box Brain is hungry.
Yeah, but for what? I think Toy Box Brain is pregnant.
That sounds weird. Hot Cheetos
Get
with a
me some
slather of
hot
sauce
Cheetos and slather
lime?
some hot sauce
Cheetos
and
with
lime
some
on
hot
them. That sounds like a
Is
that
my
sounds like
microphone
a
not work?
pregnancy craving.
It does.
Is Toy Box Brain? I'd hate to ask,
She's
only
awesome. She's awesome.
Ask it.
because
Ask it.
she. It's a she.
I think.
No.
Oh no.
No. She's a gay man dwarf. I'm
Okay,
serious.
I'm a dolphin.
Okay.
From
Toy Box told us earlier that
sexuality
he was
Plinko game we all have to watch.
a gay dwarf.
he's 5'7" and considers himself a dwarf, which is his prerogative. We just believe the gay stuff about him because of what he said.
Nice.
Just the body parts have to be misproportioned to the, whatever
Well,
the
I could,
arms
like,
have to be
the
shorter
only-
than the body, longer than the body, or something.
The only
to be
reason I'm
considered a
asking
dwarf.
is because I can't see is the avatar is really small, and a nondescript cartoon. It could be anything.
ID, are you following the conversation or are you having your own?
No, I'm trying to connect with their with what I
Conversation.
know about Toy Box Brain, which is the avatar, and that's it. They're saying that Toy Box Brain is 5'7". He considers himself a dwarf.
Well, he looks super tiny in that circle.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. Like, I'm seriously asking.
Dwarf confirmed.
Wow.
But I think all of the
It
kids.
doesn't get any bigger when you put it on screen.
That's
Oh, I
what
see.
he
There's
said.
it's wearing a tie. Looks like it's wearing a tie.
Are you misrepresenting foreshortened people?
Foreshortened people? Who just said that?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Foreshortening is when this happens. Divinity is officially labeling a gay dwarf in my life. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Toy Box is Toy Box Brain is indeed a gay dwarf. A circle gets a square.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I wish we knew how to play game shows on this.
We
That
would
be a
have to
lot of
have two
fun.
more people, and we could literally play
We
Hollywood
could
Squares.
easily find
I
two more.
know.
Yeah, that would be so
I want to figure out how to
fun.
do that. That would be so fun.
Yeah, I agree with Sully.
Doesn't the funniest person
Well,
have to go into the
a
middle?
couple of these people that are sitting
That
in
would be
chat can come
Sully.
and join us.
Yeah,
And we
RJ,
could
get up
make it
here.
to
You'd have to
9.
put
Yeah,
Sully in
Mr.
the middle
63.
so she can be the Paul Lynde
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
You can do a good Paul Lynde, can't you, Sully?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I can.
I say we actually set that up and get enough people in here, and we could play like some Cards Against Humanity or something.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Never played
man,
that
that'd be
before.
awesome.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, Sully,
I'm a nerd.
will you play with us? Play
Of
with
course.
us, Sully. Play
Of
with
course.
us. Oh,
Saturday
my
night.
Jesus. Divinity.
Saturday
we need
night,
to talk about these fucking scissors.
Everybody have any plans on Saturday night?
Those are
I
my
won't
scissor
say
fingers.
tomorrow because tomorrow's ladies' night.
Saturday night's
And
a
then
good
Friday
night,
night's
'cause the
FNL,
expert
so-
isn't
In
on Saturday
Sam
night, is
Hell.
he?
Oh, my
could
scissor
try.
fingers.
You look like you're about to stab a bitch.
No.
Yes. You got a like, evil
Divinity.
eye patch on. They're like
Because-
colored all black and shit. You got half of them
Here's
open.
the thing.
Like
Here's the thing. The new Kurt thing is that we're all pirates because we download his stuff. So if you watched my video, I said, so she's turning us all into pirates. Next thing you know, I'm going to have scissors for fingers. And because I clip videos, I thought it was hilarious. So I put my thumbnail as that,
Sure.
a pirate with scissor fingers, like Johnny Depp.
Extremely clever. Extremely clever.
Okay, I see
Divinity
what you did
scissor
there.
hands.
I see what you did there, Divinity.
Yeah.
Robyn, are you hearing me? Can you hear me?
No, she's gone.
Okay.
She gone.
I knew she was having a little connection trouble.
Maybe she should just tap once on the mic.
She did in the chat. She said
She
yes.
did, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Saturday, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Saturday night is like what time Saturday night?
All right.
It'd be normal 10 o'clock.
To you.
Mountain Standard Time.
Okay. So that's 2 hours. So it'd be 8 o'clock for no.
It's 12.
It'd be midnight for that East
Yeah.
Coast.
Okay. Well, yeah. Somebody might. Yeah. If everybody's in bed by then, sure. I might be taking the old lady out on a date.
I mean, if I get enough people, we don't have. We can maybe try doing a little earlier if we can. You know, if we need to.
It's well for me. It's easier if no one else is around. I don't have to like.
And that's why I do 10
pull
o'clock.
something
so that way
off of a
kids-
shelf that's
kids sleeping.
Honey, can you come get this for me? And I'm like, hey, next time we go to Walmart, guess who's buying a footstool? What?
So because you did something that, I mean, you're basically obligated to do at home.
What?
She has to do something at the store?
No, if I have to pull something off of a high shelf, it means that she's too short to get it. It also means that we are lacking a footstool so that I don't have to stop what I'm doing just to go upstairs and get the thing. It's not like I don't want to help. I just think that it's more efficient to,
get her a
To
stool.
not help.
Exactly. Or some
a
like
little
Kiss
warm.
platform shoes or something like that.
Yeah, hell yeah. Some goldfish floating in there.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, I'm going to get you suck of those shoes. What was that? The fly guy, that pimp. I worked in the movie theater when everything that I worked that came out in 1989 that was cool. I got to see for free,
that's
but
cool.
it was also 15
Look at
minutes.
someone knocked Robyn off her chair.
Oh, she's opted to use the
She's
phone.
like, screw that. I just go over my phone.
Yeah, opted to use the phone, maybe.
That's basically what. Yeah, I don't have a choice now.
That's perfect.
And well, at least we tried it tonight. Koolfrogg that I'm probably can't rely on my laptop. So.
Well, and I just sent you a private or whatever. And basically, what I'm thinking is, the stuff that we had already dealt with it, is if you actually just take and untie the TV from the laptop, that should release some of those resources to keep you going.
Right.
If you don't mind just looking at the laptop.
Hey,
Okay.
Robyn.
That's what we'll do.
It uses
Yes.
an awful lot of resources to actually power up the second screen.
Right.
I used your your
did.
song today in a video. Did you see it yet?
You used my what? I'm sorry, I didn't
It's
hear you.
your song that you sent to Expert.
Yes.
Did you see
No.
it? Okay.
No, I haven't.
Well, he played it at the first of the show, and I put the link in there for you because I thought I really should have told her I was going to do that. I just grabbed it because it was just a gift for him, so I just included it.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Sinbad's
It
got it
doesn't.
right.
You know what? The more it's shared, the more exposure. Check it out, and all my other. I'm gonna be posting a lot more things very, very, very soon. I'm working seeing any other posts in the last couple days.
Well,
I've been busy.
I'll send you you want me to send the link in Discord? I'll send it to you in Discord.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm flattered.
Oh, look, I was so glad you did it. It came right on time. That was really nice.
I really
How are
can't.
you,
Thank you.
Cum Shot? Join us.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Come
I
on,
was
Super
asking
V.
how tall,
It's okay.
Yeah, seriously, it's a
Cum
lot
Shot was.
easier than me trying to look over here to see what's going on in chat and then totally missing.
No, she's like, Koolfrogg, I want to join, but I'm a chicken.
Oh no, come on! This is a perfect stream.
well then,
That's the best way to
just
actually get your feet in
start-
the water is to actually come
Yeah,
over
this
here
is a
in the
perfect
pond.
one right now.
yeah, start pecking away at that keyboard.
I won't say
There's not a whole
anything
ton of people
dumb. I
watching.
promise. For a half
Well,
promise.
you know what?
It's like talking on the phone.
You don't have to turn on the camera if you don't
But
want
you
to.
could.
No, you could
There's
even
plenty of-
like turn on a completely if you're really awesome.
You know, Jules doesn't put in an avatar. She just leaves it white and calls herself Spot. I love that girl.
What in the world are you trying to show us here, Master Church?
It says this is from the New York Post. It says I'm a plus-sized teacher, and my students beg me not to eat them.
What?
I bet she is super tired.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Or she sits a lot. I don't know.
Probably both, though.
Mhm.
Even if you're sitting a
Please
lot,
don't
you had
eat
to get
me.
to the chairs.
Teachers that don't sit a lot are really tired.
Oh my god.
Killshot, you don't need a good setup. All you need is a computer that allows you to actually tie to it.
Please don't
it
eat
really,
me for lunch.
I would hate
There's
that.
so many people that think, oh, you need this big,
Yeah.
huge setup. It is,
That
you
would
only
hurt my
need the setup
feelings.
if you
I
actually.
know. I don't
they're
understand why the kids would
they're
say it.
I would.
they're
Yeah.
kindergartners, and they. I mean,
No,
if she's
the
got a good sense of
kindergartners
humor,
wouldn't ever say that. I
I was
think.
gonna
Okay,
say
hold on, everybody. Listen, it's Super V.
Yay!
yes.
Super V.
Hello, Super V.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. Google
Hello.
gobble,
Underdogs
Google
for
gobble.
life.
Google gobble.
Did Jimmy leave?
Shark bait.
No, he's
Hoo
still
ha ha.
Oh, okay.
No, he's
I
here.
can't see before I.
It's just the way the
Okay.
screen is.
Shark bait. Ooh,
Wait,
blah,
I got a
blah,
question.
blah,
Can I
blah.
hook up my headphones to this so it doesn't?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
look at that.
Wow, your screen looks really pretty.
Look how symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what does that mean? I'm not sure. Walmart insurance? Sorry, I was.
No, don't buy it.
Don't you do it?
No, I didn't know what Sinbad saying something. I would say like Walmart is magic. Sometimes you can just like stare at the shelf where you think the thing you want is supposed to
Target.
be, and eventually it will just materialize.
I touched the button.
I prefer Target. I don't really care for Walmart.
Why are you making Finding Nemo
As long as you
quotes?
don't go, as long as you don't go to the bathroom at
I don't know
Target.
what you're talking about.
Target.
Escape.
Mimi sizungumzi Kiingereza mimi sijui. English motherfucker. Bwana.
Whose kids are those?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. So
her kids don't go to
I was
bed.
gonna say I'm
Apparently
trying to do the
not, no.
math over
It's
here, and it's like
summer.
what is it? Midnight there? Midnight 30.
Probably. Probably.
All right, no
I,
more
uh,
juice
Yeah,
boxes.
12:30.
I wanted to have.
Yeah, I always had a rule for my kids during the summer. You just go to bed before tomorrow.
There you go.
He'll go to bed
What are you
when
saying,
I go to
Robyn?
bed.
Looked
Before
like you were
daylight.
about to say something, but then didn't want to risk it.
That happens. I always end up talking at the same time, right, Divinity? Every time I have it, saying it at the same time as somebody else, so I apologize if I cut people off there. I don't mean it. I wanted to have my phone sideways, but apparently I'm going to stay taller than all of you. Is that how come I have to have the phone that way? Does anybody know how I can change it? It wouldn't.
If your screen is locked to, does it if you're watching video, does it switch when you turn it on its side?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, that might be a camera thing. You know what I mean? It's because your camera is oriented to portrait, not landscape.
Right. Okay, thanks.
I guess. I mean, it's in an iPhone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boo.
Whatever. Just because you're
I-
too cheap to afford an iPhone, for crying out loud. Jeez.
Why would I want to waste my money on a?
On a phone that works? I don't know.
They're all
I
slave
don't use a
made, so
phone.
they all
What's-
suck.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
actually
are.
had an Android.
I barely
before.
use the phone I have. Why would I need the expensive one?
I had Androids before, but for music, iPhone has a lot more capacity for memory and programs to add, and it's just stronger
Mm-hmm.
for the music stuff.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
For the music stuff is what I
Is
meant.
that why you came in
Yes.
here, Super V, just to disagree with each and every one of us?
No, not really. No.
It's a
only
debate.
valuable.
It's a debate.
I just
That's
feel
why
like
ID is here.
Yeah, I tell you how things are supposed to be, and then you tell me where I'm wrong.
Divinity? Or
No, I
You
just
know,
we had Apple IIe's in my school. The first computer I had was an Apple IIc, and it's sort of like, you know, your mother always gave you Coke at dinner time. You just never
Sorry, what?
Coke?
you never
Your mom
went
gave
to
you fucking Coke?
This
Yeah,
is not
it's
normal.
like if your mom
Here we
gave you
go.
Pepsi at dinner time all the time, you never went and drank Coke.
Fucking lame.
Just,
Just
I
the
don't know. I used the
Coca-Cola.
analogy earlier today, and it really worked. But okay,
Not with this crowd, bro.
Yep, you missed it
I
on
know.
us.
We're a fucking bunch of drug addicts, man.
Just you've always
Bunch
used
of fucking
that. You've always
degenerates,
used
eh?
that brand. It'd be like a Chevy. Yeah, well, you've always had a Chevy. You know, Chevy versus Ford, or
No
there'll never
Chevys
be
in
a
my
Dodge
fucking driveway, bro.
There'll never be a Dodge in my garage.
Oh,
You're
Koolfrogg,
gay.
you had
I didn't
never
hear
buy
that.
Apple.
That's okay.
Someone agrees with
Never.
Never.
I was never.
I said that too at the beginning.
I
until
worked
got
at I
one.
worked at I was the last manager of the Radio Shack in my hometown. I've dealt with different styles of phones. Apples fucking suck.
I love my
No.
Apple. I love it.
Get wrecked,
I make
nerds.
3-4% commission on everything in the store.
Fucking
Apple product,
Apple
the one
hoers.
stupid panel that was in there, 1%.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
that.
why you hate him, because they didn't pay you enough.
No, I just told you the first.
I wasn't
reason. That
listening.
was the second reason. The third reason
Go.
is it's Apple. Fuck 'em.
Hey, I love Apple.
You're boycotting them.
You know the best way to start
I'm
an
switching
Red
to
ones,
orange.
green ones,
the best way to
Sweet
start
ones.
a internet
tangy
argument
ones.
is
Those are
ask
the only
Apple or
apples that are
Android.
worth it.
What
That is
apples
that
are
is the
worth
best
it?
way to serve it.
The best way to start an internet argument is just ask Apple or Android.
No, we should do flat Earth argument. Come on, you guys.
Well, that works too.
Oh God.
Oh,
Frenchman.
I've
only
just
tried that.
noticed that when Apple or Android's brought up, a
Oh,
huge
yeah. Hey,
fight
man.
breaks out.
Oh yeah.
hey man.
Hey man,
Who said that? Who said that?
wasn't
Who said
me.
that? French
Come
man
shot.
when you drive it. You're my peep, man. Come on, we're both Canadian. Shouldn't say that.
Well, if that's the case, I should have had an issue with IDCrisis talking about my Dodge. You know.
I heard that
He
from my
talked
next
about
door
your
neighbor.
car. What kind of man talks about another man's car?
Said there'll never be a Dodge in my
Every man.
garage. I wasn't talking about your car.
Yeah. Well,
I know there's you know, Mopar.
I can
I know
take it
there's
as personal as I
there's
want.
Look, real
Mopar
trucks
guys
don't
out
wear
there.
bow ties, right?
Get killed.
No, in fact, I mean, if I was going to say I had a like an American car that I liked more than anything else, it would be a Buick.
Did y'all see this thing yesterday on Timcast? It says NYC posts nuclear attack PSA as Russia to deploy most powerful nuke ever after threats of hitting U.S.
What?
Yeah, I saw that. They're
Didn't we go over
New
that
York
yesterday
always
before?
being self-important, think that they're going to get hit.
Yeah.
I must have missed it.
Yeah, they put out a statement thing. It was like one of those little. It's almost like one of those stupid little videos that they make for like, oh, what do you do during a tornado? And it's like an animation thing. It's like, oh, so a tornado hits and you're outside. Like, what do you do? And then it goes inside, and then the woman's standing there telling you, and then there's like words that appear at the side. It's all
I
animated.
love this for a nuke. It'd be like, okay, if you're in this area right around here, you're fucked. If you're a little farther out, you're fucked.
I mean, literally, they're sitting there telling you, okay, so the big one's gone off, so you go inside, right? And then so they go inside, and then it's like, okay, so you want to move to, if you have a basement, go to a basement, but move to the most inner part of your home. And I'm like, what the hell? If a nuke goes off in New York City, and if you're on the street in New York, all those buildings are coming down on you anyway. Like, it's over. Like, the whole place is flattened.
Well,
There's
what
no
do, bro?
running.
What fucking do? Nothing. You just kind of sit there and be like, all right, that's it, bro.
It's like the thing in the 60s where they had you duck and cover. And as my teacher used to say, who grew up at that time, he said the only thing that allowed you to do was to lean over enough to kiss your butt goodbye, because that was all.
They used to have us hide under our desks.
Uh-huh.
I totally remember that, and it'd be like, why are we hiding under a desk? It's like, oh, it's just a practice drill or whatever.
Yeah, and if a tornado
Didn't think
hits,
about it.
or
Did-
give
if a
people
tornado
something to
hits,
do.
your desk falls on you and kills you.
Right.
Yeah, that was in Chicken Run. Those two little rats. In case of emergency, stick your head between your knees and kiss your bum goodbye.
Nice.
Noise.
Nice.
Anybody ever see that? It's a pretty good movie.
What's that? Chicken
Apparently,
Run?
Chicken Run.
we're keeping cum
No, I
chat
haven't.
Oh, yeah.
awake.
I have. I feel like I'm the youngest one on the panel right now.
Is it animated?
Why you judge us that hard?
Claymation, the same guys that did like Wallace and
Oh
Gromit.
yes, I have seen it. Yeah.
Hard
How old are
animation.
you?
hmm
Let me guess.
Go on then. Oh, go. Okay.
Like the sheep.
What's your guess,
28.
Divinity?
28.
Yeah, like it's like it's already in my display name. So yeah.
Don't. No, I'm a super genius. Don't tell him how I know.
Well,
You're not the youngest one here.
You are not.
AmericaShirts and Jimmy YouTube would be a little bit younger than you.
And as am I.
Know that.
As am
get
I.
fucked, you old peoples.
And me too, actually. Now.
I love you,
we're
though,
all,
wife.
We're all 26.
Hey, Robin, when you
I wish.
when you had your camera in
Except
landscape
Frog,
mode, how
he's a
come you didn't
daddy.
have your phone laying the same way that your camera was pointed?
IDCrisis looks older than I do, so that's okay.
Well, I'm less mature than everybody here. That's how I stay young.
Oh, now I
No.
beg to differ.
What's that?
I beg to
You-
differ.
Don't beg.
Do you want me to prove you wrong?
Your
Yeah.
maturity level? Oh yeah, I want you to prove me wrong.
I'll end up,
go for it.
I'll end up looking like a fool.
Please.
Do it.
Like
Show
a
me
fool.
how smart
Like
you
a
are.
fool.
Like a fool.
So we getting this game on or what?
Really? How's that?
Oh God.
I mean, you got to
Sinbad
back up
said
what you
no
say,
sleep
I do.
tonight.
I'm clipping that.
I guess I'm laughing too hard. Hubby woke up
Please.
because of my mouth, and now he's playing golf. Or golf clash. That's what I said. That's what she said.
Sir, you have some worthy competition.
Yeah, I have to.
I like this sideways view there, Robin. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, now.
I know. It puts a new spin on.
Trying to think.
But turn the
Don't
phone.
encourage him, Kumshat.
When you turn the phone, does it
Well-
flip back the other way?
The Restream Studio, no, it doesn't, and that's weird because it's unlocked. I don't know why.
No, what I mean is physically turn. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can't. I was just
Sorry,
looking it
Koolfrogg.
up and reading about it. Maybe this. I don't know if this will help.
She's fine.
Hey,
So I'm just
Robin.
gonna-
Hey, Robin. I'm turning my head this way.
Yeah, but that defeats the purpose, though.
There you
So-
go.
Let's
There you
look
go.
straight
That
up.
works. There you
So
go.
Restream won't let you do it.
She looks like
Just
an
sit like that all
astronaut.
night.
Right.
She's floating. She has no gravity. Oh my god.
Awesome.
She's in space. Robin is in space.
Does it work?
That's crazy.
It works great.
What's that song from?
Fantastic.
Bum, bum, bum,
From the Moon song. The Moon song is that song.
bum, bum,
But you can record
The
that
so-
way. You just can't stream that way.
The,
There's
the
a
song they sang when they were in space. It was,
We're
Hey, Robin, I
landers on
put
the
that
moon.
link in your
We came
Discord
with our harpoons.
no, it was oh, man. Now I wrote that song. Damn, I'm gonna have
We're landers on the moon. We came with our
no.
harpoons.
It's a classic.
What movie are you talking about?
Ah.
What are you talking about?
Are you? Oh, you talking to someone else?
No, I mean I was trying to figure out what movie you guys are talking about.
You're talking to you, Mike.
Sinbad says you need a Canadian flag.
Yes, Germs. Thank you. Yes, Germs fucking got it. I love you, Germs. Not as
That
much
is
as I
the
love
Canadian
Sully, of
flag,
course, because I'll get my ass beat.
Yes, that's right.
Oh,
Be
no,
careful,
Jordan's gonna
Jimmy.
know the answer.
I have to admit though, you guys have the best national national anthems. They sing "O Canada," and I'm not. I don't know. It doesn't ring as nicely. But when you sing
What's really interesting is we
U.S.
know your
national
song.
anthem, I love singing that national anthem for some reason.
Aw.
You know,
I would like
I
to.
feel like
Actually,
Soviets
I
had the
always
best
found
anthem.
the USSR's national anthem.
Yeah, I was just saying that shit.
Yeah.
Soyozne Rojim's Republic Swobodny Zlatiyan
Wow.
Jimmy. Love me some Jimmy.
I work at the Bell Center. Well, I used to after before
commie.
I had.
What? It's a good song. I live in Moscow. What do you expect?
And I used
Keep talking,
to
I'm
walk
listening.
down the hallway in the Bell Center, and I would be singing the U.S. national anthem the whole way. And Montreal Canadiens hockey game that I worked at, so everybody was.
Do you know? I just learned, like,
I thought there was a
maybe
drinking
this
song.
year or last year, that I just learned it because I was watching the Queen's her. It's not the celebration that they had for her, and they played
Oh,
"God
Canada's
Save the
so cold
Queen,"
and
and it's
mapley.
exactly the same tune as "Star Spangled Banner." I couldn't believe it.
No, it's a different one. It's one of the songs that you would sing in school if you were a kid. You do the Pledge of Allegiance. You'd sing a song.
Yeah, the Star Spangled Banner. Hey, look it up, ID. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Oh,
Star Spangled Banner is our national anthem.
Well,
I
My country
know.
tis
It's
of thee.
also the tune of "God Save the Queen."
Yeah,
It's
that's my
crazy.
country tis of thee, sweet land of
That's
liberty.
it.
That's
That's
the
the
one.
one. My
where it's,
country
where it's,
tis of
that,
thee.
that's the
That's
type.
Oh,
the
that
There are
is
several songs with that
God
same
Save the, that
melody
is, you're right.
that went
You're
around at that
right.
time.
Thank you. I stand corrected.
Way down
That's
south.
why my
And it
ads
was-
were doing that.
Rattlesnakes
It was
and alligators.
So
David Bowie.
AmericaShirts had shared something earlier about the dude pointing at AOC.
Oh, Alex Stein,
There's a-
99. Primetime 99. all
There's
the
a
time.
reply. There's a reply.
Hey everybody, I'm here in the Capitol. See this guy right there?
He's
Right.
waving.
He's waving.
When I was walking up,
Yes.
he said, "Hey," right in front of a Capitol police officer. "Hey, here's this. Look at that big ass. Look at that big juicy booty. This Latina."
Oh gosh,
girl,
it's fragmenting all the hell on
Racist,
YouTube.
Racist,
Answers.
sexist stuff.
Nobody can do anything.
She
No,
has
they
a big
can't.
ass, bless her heart.
I'm just telling you.
Hey, Frogman.
Because
Oh, God.
this
Koolfrogg
institution
is
is not
really bad
designed
on
to
the
protect.
That's what I just said. Yeah, it's fragmenting really bad.
She should just find an
ass,
institution
you're
that
not
does
protected.
protect people. Then
It's
And it's
fine.
really
It's
hard, and it's
fine.
really
No, it's
sad
not.
that my only recourse
Oh my God.
is to just let you know about it.
it's called
But
free
Okay, you
speech
don't
as
have
well.
to. Go in.
That's how she really looks.
that's the institution.
Yeah,
we're in.
well,
horrible.
she
She should be real
can't
pretty. She's
understand normal thinking.
No, I think you're right. I think she is perpetual child. Oh,
Johnny?
What the?
The-
she is that Morse code?
Help.
Is that your
Could
life
you read
alert?
that, Robin? Robin, please read that and translate.
Where I don't see anything.
Hurts
No,
to pee.
she thought it was
Stop.
Morse code. No, it can't understand normal thinking is an anagram. Is that what that's called?
Je ne comprends pas.
AOC? Yeah. Hell yeah, she's woke.
Oh,
The
she's
best
so
part
woke.
about that, though,
Yeah.
And
is that
she's
in
got
the
a big
background,
ass.
Alex Stein is looking at her the whole time, and he's down there, and she's like, "You see that guy?" And he's down there, and he
Yeah.
looks at her doing the phone, and he's just like, "Hi,
Hi.
like right
Robin.
there." Like, he knows exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
Robin,
Oh
do
my
you speak
God.
some French?
It's so fantastic.
Look, Frog,
oui,
your
je parle
chat
français.
is rolling, man.
Oui, je parle. Mais
Mm.
c'est le français du Québec. C'est pas le français de France. Said it's French from Quebec, not from France. That's what they said.
Ah, I
Did-
see.
did
So
somebody
they're
say
different
Farron's
dialects.
Do you drive a Ford?
Yeah. No,
So-
I don't. I don't.
Would a Quebec French person and a regular French person understand each other just fine?
What do you mean by regular?
Well, like from France, yeah. From
I've never been to France, but I do know that when that comes here, and I have a difficult time understanding her when she speaks. Yes, because it's so different, and the terminology is completely different too. I mean, when I don't know if you've ever seen little clips of politicians and stuff, but they people here like to make fun of them too. Just things like saying that the parking lot,
Yeah.
le stationnement is French, but ici on dit, hey, Chris, tu peux aller parking là. See, so it's like
Very different.
It is
more guttural almost.
It's very, very slang. It's not it's not grammatically correct when most of the time, but and yes, it's okay to laugh when I speak, everyone. I heard somebody giggling under their breath. I didn't want to. Was that you, Koolfrogg?
It wasn't me.
No.
What was the name of the space movie you were talking about with the song that you couldn't remember?
It wasn't a movie. It was Space Oddity by David Bowie. In mind when I was doing
I
was doing that.
I was doing the thing. I was doing the da 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 da. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. But Robyn, so if I were to say something like tabernacle, is that a slur or a bad word in Canada?
Yes, it is.
It is.
Which one?
What about what is it? The wafers. The wafers or whatever you can.
I mean, we're allowed to swear on your channel, right, Koolfrogg? Doesn't matter if it's in whatever language. Am I allowed?
I mean, I guess.
You guess? Not sure. I won't say them if you don't.
I've never swayed against it, really. It's always been just don't go off to the point of actually being like, fuckity, fuck.
Well, no,
this
it's my
shit.
understanding that in Canada,
As he just says
the
it
more
to you.
religious things, like very religious and sacred things, you don't say that shit.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. In Quebec, and I should find the picture that I saw somewhere, but
oh my gosh, Cumshot is going off.
I saw
and not that way.
That had the words Christ, tabarnak, maudit.
Tabernacle.
There's all kinds of different.
That's the Christ.
Yeah, that's the bread that you eat in the church. So you swear to someone with those words because those words belong to the Catholic. And I saw a billboard. I saw a picture of a poster of a billboard, and they had put. It was a church that had a Catholic word outside on the highway just beside, and it had all in Quebec French listed in big writing, like you drive the road, because you're not used to seeing that out in public, right? And they did it on for that was we're trying to get our words back. They don't want people to use those ways or insulting ways to anyone else anymore because those words are not supposed to be meant negative things, they're not supposed to.
So
can you tell us what Toy Box is
So you're
saying?
taking them in vain, basically.
Yes. Yeah, people have taken them from the church. So that's basically what they said with the billboard. They want
Toy Box is speaking in
take it back.
There's a lot of stuff going on in Canada with compelled speech and what you can say, can't say, and that was that whole wasn't that whole thing that's what made Jordan Peterson
Example
famous.
is bless your heart. That's the perfect example here. Look at you.
In a sentence talking about the church, they're not swear words. But if you're talking about saying those words to someone, then
So what is this Modi la Cochon Soleil?
Mudzi is another.
Oh, Mudzi. Okay.
It's more like Mudzi is like saying damn. It's not from the church. That one. So.
Okay.
Anybody ever see Life of Brian?
So are they?
Yes.
Is that
Where the guy's
criminalized,
writing
Robyn?
Latin graffiti on the wall, and the soldier comes by to correct his Latin,
and he has
I'm
to
sorry,
write it
Sully,
like
I didn't
100 times or
hear you.
whatever.
Is that unlawful? I mean, is that a crime to use that word in public? There.
No, it's not a crime.
Okay.
It's just
Etiquette.
not very respectful.
Right.
Not yet, anyway, right?
well, there's no, you don't really have the same freedom of speech there that we are trying to not lose here.
Sinbad with the Mormon husband making fun of the Motab over here. I'll have you know they sung for Donald Trump.
You live 2 streets down.
Tabernacle.
Well,
So
like I
you
said,
Tabernacle.
Tabernacle is the actual post in the church, in the Catholic Church, to speak from. So, you know, and or it might be the box that they hold. I think. Don't quote me on that. I
a dominant
have to look.
there?
I can't quote you on that. You were jumping in and out again, so
Is Catholic a dominant religion in Canada?
Shit, yeah.
No, not well. I don't know. I don't know about the rest of Canada. Is a
I'll
majority.
Look up
but
I'll look up the stats.
The majority
French
of
Quebec.
in Quebec are derived from Catholic backgrounds.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
they
because
come
the
from
French.
French. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
but I mean, it's not. It's
what's with putting mayo on everything?
Christians.
Sorry.
67% are Christians.
Christians include
that could be
Protestant
Catholic
and Pentecostal, and yeah.
Yeah, the Catholics would disagree that it's 67%. I don't know that they actually.
Okay, Canada's main religion. Yeah, it just says Christianity. What the fuck? Can we get more defined here?
I don't know.
So whatever Toy Box Brain had actually said,
There's a couple of words.
It was blocked.
Oh, was it?
It was blocked. Somebody unblocked it. So whatever YouTube knew that there was something in there.
He's speaking
potentially
Spanish.
Shouldn't be said.
The one
And I
that
think
you
he was from
had
Uruguay.
put up on the screen,
which is cool.
only had in it that were
Uruguay.
actual French. The rest of it didn't. I didn't recognize a couple of. It must have been a different language. Yeah, is it Spanish?
Holy crap!
He
I'm
said something
guessing
about
it's
being
Spanish.
from
Yeah,
Uruguay.
it's Spanish.
From Uruguay. Uruguay, whatever.
It's too. Like they have a lot of similar words
Sorry.
and phrases.
Isn't a denomination
Latin
a
languages.
fucking religion?
Huh?
Is what?
Isn't a denomination a religion?
Yeah.
No, a denomination is like you have the Christian faith, and then you have a Methodist would be a denomination,
Methodist,
Baptist would be, and it's all
Yeah.
under. That's why I Catholicism is a religion. Christianity, I wouldn't classify it as a religion.
What?
I would classify it as a faith.
So why when I type in
God.
Canadian
What?
denominations do I get this? It's just money.
I think Toy Box Brain.
Oh, because that's
is
another.
talking
That's another.
about
Denomination. That's a good one. That's a
Another
Methodist,
way to say
a
currency.
Methodist. Right.
That's a very.
Oh, it
good.
gives them money.
Am I right?
Canadian denominations. I always thought Canada had a prettier money, more colorful. Ours is always just green.
Yeah, pretty plain.
Killshot says,
Plain
fun
Jane.
fact, if you know French, Spanish is easier to pick up.
That's what I've always heard.
Yeah, it's one of the
That's what
Romance
I said,
languages.
yeah.
It's like learning Italian, Spanish, French. They're all similar, and what you learn kung fu, and you can pick up karate pretty fast.
Pane Maria, Ježiši
You
Kriste.
can.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier about Spanish. They have a lot of the same phrase in Spanish that they do in French. So
That's
it's
in West Texas is where I'm from, and that the way you're talking about French Canadian, that's how Spanish there is. It's a mix, and it's very slang, and so you pick it up, and then you go somewhere else and use it, and they don't know, they don't have a clue what you're saying.
And you're talking about beyond dialect. You're talking about like whole words are exchanged.
Well, it's
I'm
a
just
cultural.
talking about
It's a
picking
cultural
stuff up,
thing.
going to school, and
Yeah.
being raised there, and then you go and use it somewhere else, and they have they don't really get all the words. They'll sometimes figure it out, but it's like when we go to Mexico or something like that, and it's very we found out through the years that that Tex-Mex is slang. It's not proper Spanish.
Well, here in French, it's we call it just half English and half French because honestly, most of us our families are mission English. So
Well, y'all have English. You have to take an English class in school, don't you? English language.
That's a political thing right now because they're trying to change the language laws again in Quebec. And Quebec had held referendums several years ago and we voted against it. Most of the Quebecers voted. We were able to stay as part of Canada.
Good night, Germs.
Night, Germs.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, Germs.
Germs. Thanks for coming.
How much of a movie clip? How much of a movie clip can you get away with before you're struck?
None anymore.
Not even a
Yeah.
minute.
You see checking?
No, it's more like
I've
6 seconds.
heard 5 seconds.
Yeah,
Really?
on movie clips, it's like seconds.
Mm-hmm. And songs.
Because it's an AI that's picking it up, and it's in a movie. It's like if these words are in a row with this music, with these pixels, then bam, it's so easy to pick up for them.
Mm-hmm.
What do they got? Every movie in their system?
Especially the big ones yeah, easily.
I mean, they can't have
Toy Box
Velocipaster.
Brain is he's bringing.
Well,
the
I
pain.
mean,
Toy box. This damn sugarless churro tastes like dick filled with sweets.
Yeah, I knew it.
So
I knew
good.
they were talking about that.
Oh my god!
Except I thought it was blue.
That sounded
I thought it was a
pretty
blue
fucking
one.
gay.
It's okay. Killed by a C-shot. Okay.
That's
say
funny.
Koolfrogg.
I just call her KBC.
And I had dubbed her Kill Shot.
Kill Shot.
I'm gonna put this link in. It's a link to Scene in Canadian Bacon where the guys was it John Candy? I can't remember the other dude. There's like 3 guys in the truck, and they've got all this graffiti all over the side of the truck. Dan Aykroyd is a mounted cop, like a mountie, not a mountie, but like motorcycle cop. Pulls them over and makes them put all the graffiti in French and English because they're in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Several years ago.
It's kind of like the same. It's kind of like the same gag as that Life of Brian thing. The Latin lesson.
He's not the Messiah. He's a naughty, naughty boy.
Where's that from?
Life of Brian. What is it? It's kind of like Holy Moses, where he's like mistaken for a Messiah.
Yeah,
He's
well,
like-
he was
like a-
he was just up on the like Messiah pedestal, I guess, where all these people are preaching, and then a bunch of people gathered around him, and that was that.
Yeah. I thought it was funny whenever John Cleese was being interviewed about that movie, and it was somebody. It was there's a man of the cloth or somebody from the church was there giving him crap about this movie because it was disrespecting God or disrespecting Jesus. He goes, He goes, we're not making fun of Jesus. We're not making fun of religion. We're making fun of your church. I thought that was one of the coolest. He goes, no, you totally missed the joke. We're not laughing at all that. We're laughing at you. Yeah. All right.
Sinbad says, IDCrisis, John Candy, LOL.
What did I say?
Oh,
I said
yeah.
John Candy. Yeah, he was. That whole thing started in. Yeah, I remember the scene where the riot gets started. They're at a hockey game, and the joke being the Canadians are so polite. He's trying to get them upset with him, and they're all just like being normal. Nothing's raising the hair on the back of their neck or anything. They're not upset until he says, "Canadian beer sucks," and then the whole place erupts. It's one of the most violent things. It's like these cops are coming in. It's breaking glass, torches, and pitchforks. And that was a movie that was, I believe, written and directed by Michael Moore. I know. But anyways. Yeah. So it is 4:01 over here, and I'm supposed to get up at some.
Don't remind us.
Time doesn't exist when you're on a show.
I know it's been flying by as if there was nothing, as if I didn't have a care in the world. You guys are great at keeping me awake, but I need to be responsible and get this stuff done tomorrow, and I can't do that without sleep. So, if you don't mind,
It was fun, ID.
Everybody sub
It
to
was a lot of
ID
fun.
Crisis. He's down in the description.
We'll never use
still
that
be friends
stupid
after
cis
this.
language.
Yeah, don't ever use that word that you just used.
That white male.
My bad.
Yeah, don't ever use that word that you just used.
Fuck is what I'm saying.
Controversy.
All right.
Controversy.
All right. I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. Talk to you guys later. Maybe Saturday.
Bye.
Who knows?
Bye.
All right. See
Yeah,
you.
man. Okay. Later, ID.
Yep.
Have a
Game
good
night
night,
Saturday.
So everybody,
Man,
just
Koolfrogg, I
follow
hate
me.
to follow that. I've got a golf camp tomorrow, so
Yeah, I should go to sleep too.
yeah. I don't want to. I won't go to sleep, but I'll try. I'll pretend.
Who's going to sleep?
I've got to go. I've got a golf camp tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to
that's
sleep
cool.
too. It's 1:00. My kid's seeming to try to outlast me this evening, so fuck him. I'm going to sleep.
It's summertime, girl.
Have a good
I
one,
know,
Divinity.
but still, the good thing is
know.
he'll sleep in the morning. But it's like
Right.
I would.
But there is.
prefer
I
him
just
to be
don't remember
sleeping.
being a kid and the
Oh,
summer
yeah.
and playing
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
not having any worries about that.
Sleep is for the weak.
It is nice. It is nice.
Well, that's
it-
good to hear.
Good night, Soleil.
Well, Divinity's
Night, Divinity.
probably only gotten about 2 weeks, I guess.
Later, Divinity. Thanks for
Good night,
joining.
guys.
Everybody, make
Good
sure you
night,
sub to Divinity. She's down in the. There's a description line for her down below.
Bye, Divinity.
Okay, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you so much for having me, Koolfrogg.
Absolutely. Anytime.
Very
Sully.
Bye,
fun.
wife.
Night,
Talk to you
Jimmy.
later.
Night. I'll
Bye,
see y'all
Sully.
soon. Bye, Robyn. Bye, Shirts.
Thanks for
Bye,
the
Sully.
share.
It's nice
Bye,
to
Sally.
see you, Saber V. Night.
I feel like Shirts just woke up.
Say, wake up, AmericaShirts.
I'm awake.
What do we have left in here?
How's everybody else feeling? Everybody else doing okay?
I'm Gucci. I could use a little break, but I'm Gucci.
Well, I hope I didn't say anything that was that didn't go over well or anything tonight. You'd let me know, right?
No.
Like what? What'd you say?
Yeah, I can't think of anything on it. I
don't know.
didn't hear anything.
I'm not gonna
No, I
fucking
think
tell you what you
everybody's
said,
fine.
but it was awful.
There was just such silence, when I was talking about the French verse. I don't want to say verse. That's a whole different topic there, but
It's because we're all listening.
Yeah, we were
That's all.
listening
Yeah,
intently
yeah,
because you
it's
tend to
a-
cut out. So if like somebody overtalks you, we will not hear a damn thing.
oh man, I was doing the same thing
It's not near
as
as
the
bad,
computer
but
was.
No,
It's a
it's
little
not
bit
near as bad as
delayed.
that.
but it's
Okay.
nowhere near as bad. But we still want to try to, hear everything.
That right there. LOL, Robyn, you should have seen Zombie yesterday. You did nothing wrong.
About fill me in, fill me in.
Oh, he was sitting there trying to talk about things that you can't talk about on YouTube, and I kept on yelling at him and be like, dude, stop it. He was like, what? What do you mean? I can't talk like this? I'm like, no, you can't.
He was talking about
Stop it.
stolen erections. Erection.
Revisit.
Yeah.
You're gonna repeat what you're not allowed to say.
Those hard, not so flaccid erections.
I didn't say anything. I said erections, like, bonerific.
Not bad.
Well, we'll put it this way: there
those
are
things
those that
there's-
believe that Biden is not the most legitimate potato ever, but we do. So that's
But
that's the
yes, he
difference.
is the most legitimate ever with the most votes, period. And there's nothing that you can contest with that.
Operation Baked Potato. Oh, there.
So what's the zombie thing? What's the zombie thing mean?
There's a gentleman that likes to join us on random occasions. His name's Dwight Zombie.
Oh, okay.
He's a nice guy, but yeah, he for whatever reason just feels the need to try and get my channel struck. So I always have to fight him off and be like, stop it.
Demeanor.
And then for whatever reason, his wife woke up halfway through or whatever and decided to jump in the background and was arguing about what was going on and had no clue what the conversations were and thought that myself and Dwight were on opposite
She
sides
called me
of the
Howard
spectrum.
Stern.
And AmericaShirts was supposed to supposedly
like,
be
what?
like the mediator or something. And I'm like, what the hell is she even talking about?
Howard Stern.
I went and I changed the subject to the next thing, and she immediately told him, "Get off! I don't even want you on there."
The fuck?
Does he? So he did what she said, or?
Exactly.
He's gonna need a sewing kit to get them balls back on, right?
I'm not saying anything.
Well, I think I changed the subject to women's rights with abortion stuff, and that made her actually say, "Get off."
How open-minded?
It's like that
not
frickin-
everybody is.
It's like that freaking chat from Twitch that one time when we got struck for medical disinformation on the episode with Lauren Boebert when they were trying to accuse her of being some sort of a
Which
prostitute.
they still haven't given
Yeah.
the episode back.
And
they still haven't reviewed it completely. It still says it's under review.
somebody was on Twitch and was like, "Hey, what's your opinion on abortion?" And Koolfrogg was like, I forget what exactly you said. It was wrong. It was whatever. And I was drinking my water.
It was wrong, other than the fact that you should be able to actually, if there is an issue, be able to actually talk to the privacy of your own doctor and do what's best for you.
And my response was, I had water in my mouth and I put it down and I was like, murder in the first degree. They were just like, okay, goodbye. That was.
Toy box. Koolfrogg. This is man talk. Because I did say, I'm like, we're just talking
Yes,
men
you did
stuff
say
or whatever. And then Zombie's like, yeah, so get out, bitch. And I'm like, I didn't say that, he did.
Reading that comment, when you were just about to say it, I was just looking at that. That's why I
Oh God.
Koolfrogg. There's not much to say after that, I guess.
Y'all want to play some Cards Against Humanity yet, or what's up?
No, well, Saturday night we'll do that.
Oh, I see.
Right, that's what I said. Everybody's invited back Saturday night. We'll fill up the room and we'll play some Cards Against Humanity.
It'd be a good time.
Yeah, just because tomorrow's ladies' night.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's, everybody's going to be over in Experts watching ladies' night. And probably do the same thing that we did last week and not have a show on Thursday.
They better let me in
or
this
Friday.
time. Swear to
That'll be
Christ.
our weekend. We'll call Thursdays and Fridays our weekend America-Shirts. You all right with that?
Things to do.
Wait, repeat that in
tomorrow.
English, please. One more time.
Oh.
Thursday and Friday will be our days off. That'll be our weekend from not
Thursday and
streaming. Yeah, we'll just do Thursdays and Fridays.
Oh, well.
Thursdays seem to be ladies' night, and whatever. I like to watch the ladies chit chat. It turns into a good time usually.
You like
At
to
least
watch us
last week it was.
just being silly, making fools of ourselves.
Silly
He likes to look at
But
the
we just call
ladies.
Thursdays and Fridays our weekend, and we'll come back on Saturday and we'll play some Cards Against Humanity. I'll have something set up and I'll throw some links through Discord to fill up the room.
Sounds like a good time.
Killed.
No, Friday's FNL. That's why. Friday night live.
Fish chat night.
Yeah. So I've got. I have to
Awesome.
change my bunny ears and hope that I can only use the iPhone if the computer's slower. I have no choice. I don't have anything else. So.
Again, I think you should try it without the TV.
Yeah, but the iPhone
Just
isn't
saying.
plugged right now. And you guys said it was still lagging, so anyway, time.
I don't know.
I mean, I can hear everything that you're saying right now, but your camera is a little delayed.
Yeah, like
So it's
20 frames a
nowhere
second.
near as bad as it was, because the other one was very pixelated and glitchy sometimes, and your voice would cut in
Okay.
and out a lot.
Okay.
This one, like I can, we could actually have a conversation, but we do want to be quiet.
Because the other one was
my
her laptop that she has a TV hooked to. The TV that's actually hooked through that HDMI port is using so many resources off of that laptop, it's going to actually slow it down. And that's why I said take the TV away and speed yourself back up.
Right.
You
I probably
won't
do
have
it.
that issue.
I apologize if I missed that earlier. Koolfrogg.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to. Right, I was just letting everybody else know so they
Gotcha.
understood what I was suggesting.
Got it.
Well, boys, good time to end it. Ladies, gentlemen.
That's a good question. Killshot asks, are you using Wi-Fi or are you actually, the phone's going to be running off of? Is the laptop even plugged in? If you can plug the laptop in, that might actually fix some of the issues.
So remember, with the monitor, you want to take it out.
The Wi-Fi's.
You want to take it.
Do it.
And plug in an Ethernet cable in between
Literally
the laptop and
I
the
didn't
router,
think about it like that.
if you can.
I won't be able to do that by tomorrow night. I understand. Thank you, Toy Box Brain. So sweet.
Well, I'm gonna go make myself some food and probably hop on Discord.
All right, sounds good. We'll be over in a little bit.
Cool beans. Talk to y'all later. Thanks for having me, dog.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody sub Jimmy YouTube. Go down below and check that link.
Get out of here, you commie. No, just kidding.
Sayos Nero.
He kicks himself. That's so fun. Yeah, exactly, Killshot. Having that Ethernet cable in between there would totally fix a lot of issues.
I mean, her image is good now.
Yeah, now that there's not so many people in here, it's kind of...
Well, that might have been something too, right?
That could have been half the issue, yeah.
Well, I don't know because I'm on my cell phone too, and I tried to change it to landscape mode, and it wouldn't do it. It just stayed like what she has. So I don't know if it's just the phone or if you have to be on a computer.
I think it's the program that you ended up being Space Oddity too. Just like me.
Yeah, because like I tried before I came on stream to like go landscape mode and it would not do anything. It just stayed how it was. So
Yeah. Space Oddity.
I don't know what you said, Shirts, but you're a dog apparently.
Oh, I called Jimmy a commie.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah, was the only other thing I said. I don't know.
Channel link.
He said anything else?
Oh, he wants you to plug the channel link.
What?
Maybe.
Oh, it's in the description.
Oh yeah, Koolfrogg. You didn't shout out Jimmy's channel. God.
I did too. I told everybody to go sub to him. He's down and below in the description.
Oh well, now you did. Oh.
Well, I don't know. Jimmy was in there when I went to this description after he said to go to description. And I went into subscribe, so it's been there for a while.
See, there you go. Right.
I'm just
Maybe he's
joking.
talking about a different.
Right. It's
I'm not being all the way serious.
in the description line, Sinbad.
Being
In the description
facetious,
line.
as they say.
Oh, there you go. He just said no. I threw it in the chat. That comment was pointing up at it.
It is? Interesting. I don't see it. I don't see his channel before that. I don't see any other comment from Jimmy YouTube before the channel link comment.
Do you mind if I
Interesting.
answer a question, Koolfrogg?
Go for it.
Killed by a C shot. Is it un or un the new at Robyn? That's because un is masculine and un is feminine. Would mean it would be your French is tricky because masculine and feminine with objects as well. When in English you don't say she or a he, but in French it's le la. So the table, it's really, really complicated language. But aren't what exactly you're referring to in the sentence?
So it would kind of be
did
just
I
like
explain it?
it kind of be just like Spanish. Like when you're talking about a boy, you're saying elo, or and then a girl, you're saying ella. So
How
you
dare
change
you
the last.
assume people's genders? We should be, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's complicated.
We should make them all X's.
Yes, everything is just X.
Un garçon is a boy. Une a girl. So une fille, un garçon. It
I
gets
would
to be
just like to say that by denying that trans people exist, that you are committing violence.
Who denied it? Not me.
By stating objective reality and denying them, then you are committing violence against them, I guess. I don't know what the hell. Well, I kind of do.
Me.
It's
I'm not denying the LGBTQ. I was just explaining the difference between our.
No. I'm joking from earlier from that batshit woman.
I'm denying it.
That was in front of the Senate. That she was like,
Oh.
he was asking those questions, and she was just like giving all these. Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
she's
okay,
like, you're denying this. Like,
I'll straight out deny it.
Okay.
Yes, I was hearkening back to that.
I just wanted to make sure that wasn't associated with anything I said. That's all.
So then, therefore, English is the easiest language to learn because there's he, her, whatever, anything like that. And then you don't have to change anything like in any other language to where you have to change the last verb to where there's.
They say actually English is the hardest thing to learn.
Really?
Yep. Because there's so many different words that sound the same that mean different things.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
There,
That's true.
there, and there.
Yeah.
forgot what I was going to say. Yes, you said Lola, Erwin, because of the objects become masculine or feminine also. That's why it becomes more.
Perfect toy box.
Because in English, for objects, you just say it.
Or thing.
If it's masculine or feminine, and speaking English, I think about the French language, and I'm thinking, why would they? Why? And it's an object. It's not a living thing, you know. So I don't know.
Well,
My cousin that knows 8 languages tells me English is the hardest.
English is a hybrid of French, English, well, modern English, more modern English. Old English was from like it was a Germanic language, and then of course the French was added into that because of the invasion of the Normans in 10 Battle of Hastings, 1066. I always remember. And after that, the French part of it was incorporated, and of course, all of that Latin type talk from the French also incorporated some vocabulary there, as well as some other little tiny bits of Greek influence as well. But yeah, English is it's a very complex language. Most people that speak English cannot speak English properly either.
Yeah. My friend only French and that don't speak English. Sorry, I search for my words too sometimes. They tell me that the English language is super, because I also work with children. I'm an educator, so what they learn, all of their accents and language by the time that they're 6 months old to grade 1. By the time you're in grade 1 or grade 2, you've got the afterlife. Life. That's what they say. That the way the brain processes language.
See, this is exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
Sinbad, exactly. Look at all the words that are spelt the same with different meanings. English is the hardest. Aren't we lucky? Now, if I only knew another language, I'm exactly in that same boat. If I only knew another
French
language,
would be
I
the
can tell
easiest to learn
exactly how I
because you
feel.
already know French from the French influences onto English. Spanish would be the second easiest, I would say, and then Italian after that. But anyways. It reminds me of when I was in English class and my English teacher was talking about how hard it is for non-English speaking people to learn English, because he would go off and he'd be like writing on he would do this little funny rant. He'd like go on the board and he would be like, I mean, these people, I mean, it's so hard for them because, I mean, look at it. It doesn't make any sense. He's like, he's just like, he goes up to the board and he writes on the board the word through. It's like, oh, okay, so it's through. So that OGH at the end, that means like through. So that's ooh, like that's the O sound. It's like, oh, okay, that's what that means. And then he writes underneath of it cough, and it's the OGH. It's the same, and it's cough. And there's no. It's like, what? What is this? What is this? Why does this happen?
Early. Sorry.
He was like freaking. He like made a whole little scene out of it. We all have this one. But go ahead.
You know, earlier when IDCrisis was talking about the stereotype A all the time. By the way, that's mostly in Eastern Canada, in America a lot over there. So, but in Quebec we make a joke. We always say between a French Canadian and an English Canadian, there's A. And the French Canadian says "eh," because that's the way they speak. Plays into that, and it's also spelled differently. So we kid around about it.
Still say the best is there, like the freaking Jordan Peterson clip. They pulled up. What rules, you sons of bitches? Oh my god, that's so funny to me. just the way he says it. It's just so fantastic.
I see. Shot, you know what I'm talking about, right? You're from Ontario. Mistaken?
Wait, who's from?
Why? We say that a lot.
Oh.
Why? Oh yeah. Sure. That's funny. Koolfrogg, I thought you were.
It says, "Yep, good old Sudbury."
That's a small town too, isn't it? No, I'm thinking of.
What were you asking me though? Were you gonna ask me something?
I thought I saw you.
I was listening.
Kind of creeping into maybe.
I don't know what I just was supposed to hear, but all I heard was creeping into bed, and I thought that was a little strange.
No, I didn't say that. No rumors. No rumors. People.
Like
No
what?
rumors.
I'm like, what in the world was that?
No. I said that looked like you were. Well, I did say the word creeping, but that's not what I meant by it. But it looked. I saw your camera come on. I thought you were gonna creep on. That's what
It didn't. No, it's not. It's actually just the thing. The logo's just flickering away. It's the camera's not coming on.
Oh.
That's the thing.
We all got excited there. We thought we were gonna see you.
No. You only get to see me if you actually join me in Discord until I hit 1,000 subs.
There you go. Come on, people, bring him over. How many people we have? We have 2 people left. We have Toy Box Brain killed by his.
My thing says that there's 5 people in YouTube and 1 person still over in Twitch.
Listening to us to fall asleep.
I get that a lot.
No.
A lot of people watch this channel to fall asleep too. It's very interesting. I've been actually asked to read books.
I do that too, though. I like to listen to people. Doesn't mean that they're boring or anything like that. I want to listen to them and just like relax and listen. So maybe
His
that's
voice is
what
so
they're doing.
soothing. It's as smooth as silk.
So I know Robyn's from Canada. Where is everybody else from?
America.
United States.
Okay, where in the United States? Because I'm from Washington. I'm like, it's only like barely 2:00 here. So
I'm originally from Minnesota. I just moved to South Dakota about a month ago.
I live over the east.
okay. Wait, so what time is it over there, Robyn?
Koolfrogg. So I'm at 4:28 in the morning when I was on my actually Koolfrogg when you messaged me, and you guys are just I ended up not sleeping again tonight, but.
Like when I first hopped on the live, I felt like I was out of place because I'm from Washington. We're very conservative. We're very on the left side. So like I'm not on the left side. I'm very liberal, but I was like kind of caught off guard when I first came in here. So
Well, that was when IDCrisis. He was talking about other stuff too, but.
He's a hard one to keep on topic.
He has something on his mind he's got to say. He's going to say it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel bad that I was lagging so much that I couldn't with my thoughts because I was saying stuff, but it wasn't showing up.
Yeah, there'll be other times.
like Saturday game night, we're gonna play some Cards Against Humanity.
So how does that work?
Everybody, make sure you show up.
Cards Against
Yeah, I don't know
Humanity
what that is.
live stream.
You can there's an actual game that you can actually play online, and everybody joins the game.
It's free.
And then the only screen that really gets shown, if one gets shown, is like mine.
Because I love Cards
Whatever.
Against Humanity, so I'll play. I'll be
It's
here.
fun.
Sorry.
Hell yeah. There you go. Yep, you're totally invited. I'm going to actually start setting up a thing for Saturday night, so that way there's enough people that will actually show up.
It's like I have the game. I have all the expansion packs. I love that game. It's what gets the party going.
So you have
yeah.
Thursday you want to
really
take off, Friday you want to take off, Saturday you want to do a game night, and then Sunday you dive into Sunday news.
Yeah, Sunday we'll go back to doing
Okay.
news.
We kind of
But
had a
you
formula
better
like
be
that a
here
while ago.
Saturday. We did, where we were doing. I think we weren't doing whatever, like a Monday, it was Sunday and Monday or something.
Who are you talking
Yeah, whichever days that you were working the most at that time.
Yeah, I was doing Sunday because I was like,
You worked two. There were 2 nights that you worked.
I was keeping it as a family day as opposed to doing.
Oh
this.
yeah, right.
I was going to say for Saturday night, I don't know who you have having on your panel for that. I would have loved to have. Oh, Station. I thought you just was trying to get people to come in and listen in because ready. So that's all. But Saturday night, I don't know.
No, I want people to actually come in and play with us.
Okay, I don't know what the game is and how it works.
If we need to do it earlier, you do a different time. I'm totally fine with it.
It's a free online thing, and whichever one that because there's a couple different versions of it too, and so whichever one that we decide, we'll just send you the link to it, and then you just go directly to that through the link.
Okay.
And then it just takes you. It just takes you right there. It's a card game basically. If you've never played Cards Against Humanity,
it's an online version of Cards Against Humanity.
I am totally going to lose then because I've never played it before.
There's no way. There's no way you can lose because it's literally you go by everybody's sense of humor. Like if you know any of the panel kind of well, you just stick to their sense of humor. You know, you got to think oh, well, what will make anybody else laugh? And if it makes everybody else laugh, they're all going to vote for your card. And so it's like
because it asks you questions like these weird, wacky questions and things, and then it gives you a set of those answers, and then you have to guess.
Okay,
it's pretty easy once you look at it, but it's fun.
So there you go. Everybody's
You'd be surprised who will actually all want to show up because you don't have to limit it to the people that are actually on panel.
Yeah.
You can actually put anybody else that's sitting in chat can actually join and stay in chat, and they'll still show up on that screen playing with us. So we could totally have a full
house.
Oh, it sounds.
You get too many people, it gets really kind of lengthy because you're like, how many rounds do we want to play? How many points do we want to play to? And even playing to 15 points, you're like, oh, 15's not so bad. Yeah, 15's not so bad when it's 4 of us. 15's horrible when it's 20 of you.
Yeah.
Well,
I've played Cards Against Humanity online with different people or whatever, and yeah, I've gotten into some big groups, and it's just like, oh man, it can really be horrible. especially when you, like she said, you play off of each other's humor or whatever. So if something really hit off the humor, really whatever, everybody's talking Holocaust and everybody laughs at it. All of a sudden, everybody's putting that in there. Coming close to putting something like that in there just to get those laughs. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my god, I don't know.
That was a bad one, but
Oh, lots of opportunities for
that
people
was
to
a
put their
bad one
foot
to
in their
laugh
mouth.
at.
Yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'll probably say something like dumb or whatever. But I'm not embarrass myself. Let's do it. But give people a chance to come in on it. I'd be interested.
You learn different things about people that way too.
I guess so. You've got some dirty chat going on in here. Have you seen it? They're having their
What
own.
in the world
They're
is
having their
going
own
on?
party in there. Yeah.
Actually, a bit north of Sudbury. Rumor free. He be creeping. Jimmy knocked out. Oh, it stopped feeding my chat again.
I noticed.
I see it. Yeah, I've got it here. But I'm using.
She wanted to know my link. My link should be below for my Rumble, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're still here, Sinbad, we just didn't see your chat. It was coming through and then it stopped. So if you're
Sinbad's
still around,
there.
my link is below, underneath of my name, and it has the website and then the Rumble. The website is not functional as of yet, but my Rumble channel, of course, is. So that's where you can go and subscribe. Have to create a Rumble account to do so, but
Now, Koolfrogg?
What's up?
Can you see the chat now? Or?
Well, I'm looking at my studio and trying to catch up figure out where the heck I was.
That's what I did. I did a different winging from a different
Oh, she says I have a Rumble. Good. Okay.
YouTube.
Yep. Check that out.
Kill shot. Oh, you want us to play with you?
Yeah.
Come here, big boy.
They've been saying a lot of stuff.
Please add shirts link to chat. Again, yeah, like he said, his stuff is down below. Nice. Let's make an orgy, peeps. Oh gosh, my humor is questionable. Yeah, I suffer from foot and mouth syndrome. Yeah, you're not the only one. Toy box brain. What?
Apple-matics.
I'm originally from Richmond. Yeah, I mean, you have a sausage-eating dwarf and an obsession with butt play. Cards Against Humanity is a cakewalk. Oh, good stuff, good stuff.
They could maybe tired.
Oh, my.
Dirty minds. Dirty minds.
Yeah, and that's the thing is you really get into a really dirty mind type of gameplay, and it really starts, especially when you're online and when people start getting tired from not getting to the points that we need to get to end the game. Right. All of a sudden you get really, really horrible, and you start getting the same answers over and over again.
He'd be creeping.
Oh my god, look at her butt.
Hell.
I really hope that Restream fixes itself within the next 2 days, and I don't have an issue with chat come Saturday night.
Sinbad, being bad. Sinbad. There you go.
Who's tired? Sex.
Okay, Robyn.
Look on YouTube. Your square is pixelated and
super
like flowing. It looks like it looks like there's waves going through your box on your side. I don't know what the hell is this.
What is
That's what I told him earlier. I thought your camera was on. It really is going to come on, and you don't even realize it.
My camera's not even pointed at me, so even if it did,
I don't know what the hell it is. It's just like this weird flowing motion of pixels. Like, what the?
That's why I thought it was,
What the hell?
him blurred out or something. But
Does he have something pulled
Nope.
up on the screen or something that might be coming through? Or
wormhole
I really don't
central
know.
tonight, isn't
That's
it?
weird.
Toy Box Brain. Yeah, I was in a wormhole earlier. Space Oddity with David Bowie, and now Koolfrogg.
Oh, now it's
off
back
in
to
a
normal.
wormhole too. Door. Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. And like I said, my camera's tipped down, so if it ever did get bumped, it wouldn't see me. It's gonna see a bunch of nothingness.
Wait, so Robyn, I want you to
Yes.
be able to answer one of these Cards Against Humanity question box that I have. So this is the questions that you're gonna get. So this ain't my first rodeo, kid. Mama knows her way around blank. So then therefore you'll have all these cards in front of you of what you want to put as that answer to that question. And that's kind of how it works. And it's just like, you got to make sure you know, whoever reads the card, you have to know their sense of humor to be able to win that card.
Yeah, it could be anything like really dirty, or it could be like just really random of a response. And then they'll
Yeah.
just pick out that. Then the person that has the question will pick out that response, and then it'll be presented to you, and then you have to guess what they guessed to fill in the blank.
You guys work in teams when you play that, or like are you trying to help the person figure it out? Everyone's for themselves.
Not really. You're trying to mimic their sense of humor. So they read the card. You're trying to basically like make them laugh after they read this card.
Bye, Sinbad. Sorry about that.
Later, Sinbad. You have a good night.
No, later there. Thanks for watching for so long.
Yeah. Loyal people. So loyal. Okay, so I get it. That sounds fun, actually. Yeah.
You could probably look up some like freaking YouTube videos on it, even if you wanted to look at it. It's very simple
Oh.
concept.
I'm just wondering how it will go with how many people playing at the same time and everything. Like you said, it's all about personality, and that should be interesting. You're gonna hear a lot of bleeps tomorrow night?
I feel like if we play this game, you're gonna have to really like literally tell everybody that this game is like exclusive. You better be 18 and older because this is a game that's like
Yeah, explicit content. Explicit content warning, everybody. Parental advisory.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure people will be definitely behaving well.
Because I'm reading the box right now. It's age 17 and up on the box. 17 and up.
Why would they bother putting 17 to 18?
It
so
doesn't make
silly.
sense because it's like you're an adult at 18, so it's like why 17?
Yeah.
Well, it's like the COOF mandates. It's like, hey, stand 6 feet apart. Well, what does that do? I don't know. Just do it.
Sinbad says, "Robyn, sing us to sleep."
So that's what I do in front of my shrine to Fauci. Is I'll stand like 6 feet away from the shrine for like 6 minutes, and then I'll go and burn a $50 bill and put it in like some peanut oil or something.
I think I've already talked you guys to sleep, Sinbad. And earlier, I was when I sent guys can laugh at me and stuff like that. I was completely joking. I don't know if I sounded like I was mad, but people were so mortified after. I thought, oh my gosh, they're gonna think that I was serious. I'm not. You know, when I said that quote for the French politicians, how people sometimes comment on it on the accent and the way they speak. Sometimes it sounds rude. Anyway, again, silence. See,
Silence.
Silence.
My dum
It
dum wish to
scares
speak.
me.
Why does silence scare you?
I don't know. Earlier, it was just that if I was lagging at that time, possibly. But when I said it's okay, you all can laugh at me, I thought maybe people actually thought it was serious, but you know that I was offended by something. But I was completely joking. Yeah. Anyway, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, let's just drop it and move on. I might be in my own head right now.
It happens. It's live. That's what sometimes happens.
Right. I mean, sometimes you just get to that
Sometimes
point where
people just drop out like that.
they just kick
Delirious.
themselves out and be like, I'm done.
Oh, we go. It's gone.
Killed by a cum shot says, we love you, Robyn. Don't let the silence get you. I think it was the connection thing.
Oh, okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Toybox says Toybox says he loves your awkwardness. Plus it's so late. Sinbad says silence is golden. So my hubby says when I'm yakking.
Well, I think that's what it was. There was a delay and anything at the right time either. So I think that it kind of messed everything up. And then and I didn't understand it after. He said I screwed up the lineup or whatever. I didn't understand. I didn't even know. Like, because I had missed something, I think. In the... But... oh, well. I'm sorry, Koolfrogg, if I...
You're sorry for what? Why are you sorry? Don't say you're sorry. We just don't know what to say right now because we're like, well, okay, so because normally when it's just the two of us, we speak politics.
Right.
You know, so when it comes to adding other people to the show, it turns into, well, what do you have to say? Because, you know, anything I'm going to say, it's really going to go back to the politics.
Well, I thought you were going to bring it
Fuck Joe Biden.
sooner, too. You know, like I thought you were going to bring it back. But
Wrong. You are wrong. You are fake news.
I love
Wrong.
that.
Being that we're going on 5 hours, I ain't doing anything else. We just bury whatever good news is out there with, you know, a couple hours of random chat can maybe turn bad. Oh my lord, are you kidding me right now? Hello, Toybox Brain.
Oh my, sorry. I needed to come in and say, awesome. don't worry about your awkwardness. We all got it.
You have to repeat that. I'm sorry. It cut out again.
Yes. Phone is tripping out.
Phone's tripping out? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back? Okay. Sorry. I just needed to say that and I was trying to figure this thing out. How to come in.
I can hear bits and pieces of you.
I know. It's that your wine connection.
Hello, Super V.
Can you guys hear?
No, it was really glitchy.
Oh, it's too bad. I
and
really
hard to
wanted
hear.
to hear Box because this is like the first time ever you've ever gotten up on the screen for anywhere. Waiting for it. The expert's been waiting for it. And I think Koolfrogg, didn't you invite him up there? I think you invited him.
There's a link that's tied to the top of the thing or whatever, so like anybody that come in can actually click on it.
Yeah, I heard you say that, but I thought you had mentioned for Toy Box. Heard you say that? That's what I meant. So the fact that you got up there to say, "Oh, I was listening. I want to hear. I want to hear."
Sorry, my phone died, so that's why I disappeared. I'm sorry.
Mine's about to die.
That's totally
I
fine.
just wanted to let you know mine's about to die too. So if it does that.
We are going on 5 hours, so I mean, there's links down below for myself and AmericaShirts as well as Robyn. Div Inity had link down there. IDCrisis has a link down there, and Jimmy YouTube has a link down there. Everybody should go check out everybody and sub to everybody. It's amazing what different talents everybody actually has.
I'm subscribed to everybody here, so.
Awesome. Well, because I know that I have more people that actually watch on replay as opposed to just watching on a regular whatever.
Oh boy.
And I'm sure a couple of them are going to be like, oh man, I got to go back and rewatch 5 hours worth of stuff. Oh crap. Toy Box says, Uruguayan internet is as good as a pair of rock shoes.
I'll
have to try again.
Well, you can hit me up on Discord and we can chat. And you can tell me what you need to say over there. That way, you'll get to say what you wanted to say. And Koolfrogg, you've been so patient with your nice and so kind. I just want to say thank you for that.
Absolutely.
Because I
you notice you notice you seen my wife, and even she had no issues with any of it because she knows what's going on.
Yeah,
I have to vouch to that because you were the only one that replied to anything that I said in the chat, so you're very genuine. So
nice.
Yes, and you were very, very patient too tonight when things got off topic. Your regular viewers know that that you're kind of kind to the rest of us, and I didn't mean to go too far off topic like that, so I hope they can they don't mind.
the lag between our stream and YouTube stream is really bad because I'm watching both and it's really bad.
Usually about 30-second
Yeah.
difference. Mm-hmm. And that's even with the low latency. It just has the tendency to be that way.
So I have a question for you, Koolfrogg, that you're used to streaming when you're saying or any subject regarding that. I mean, you have some guests that come. Someone earlier that was saying things you were trying to get them to stop saying certain things. What if somebody says something they regret during your live stream? Are you able to edit it out after, or do you have to leave it the way it is? How does that work?
I usually just leave it. I don't sit there and edit out somebody's, chit chat, banter, or whatever. I really don't care. I mean, it's only for those people that do the rewatch are going to have an issue with some of that. I really don't know why my thing does that. That's so weird. Where'd Robyn go? Okay, see you later, Robyn.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Did her phone die?
Maybe she was saying that it was getting ready to die. So
Well, I guess we should probably head out here at some point here. But while we do, let's enjoy a little something fun.
Wrong.
That is
wrong. And he did the wrong thing. Wrong.
That is absolutely
Wrong.
proved over and over again.
Wrong.
He actually
Wrong. It's wrong.
They were not hired, and here's why he does it this way. Let me explain why he hires.
Jeb is so wrong. He said no. Wrong. Jeb is so wrong.
That is so wrong. Down the
Wrong.
national debt.
Wrong.
You're advocating.
Wrong.
With that money,
Wrong.
lost one.
Wrong.
Very nice words, but happens to be
Wrong.
wrong. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong.
We have one more question from Ken Bone about energy policy. Ken?
Wrong.
Wrong.
I freaking love that. It's so great.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Killshot just like totally spam the chat with wrong. Sinbad says Mr. Wrong has my vote in 2024.
Oh God, I thought you were going to bed, Sinbad.
They can't. They're like, what else are they gonna say? What else is gonna happen? There has to be something more that's gonna happen. Alright. Should we go?
I guess.
Make sure everybody subs to everybody. There's links down below. Check us all out. Killshot said, I'm addicted.
Nice to make your acquaintance, Supers 94.
Super V94.
Yeah, Super V94.
You're the best. Thank you so much.
Phone die.
I don't know. Oh.
I got
two Super V94s.
I don't know why.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why that happened.
I don't know why it happened either.
2 streams going at once, but no.
Yes, but before we were all so very rudely awakened by that eerie, horrific sound, it was very nice to make your acquaintance there, Super V91.
Yeah,
I was trying to
don't
switch
forget to
from
come
my
back
phone
Saturday night.
to the computer, and it didn't switch as good as I thought it would. So, yeah, I'm sorry for the echo.
Oh, you're fine.
It's fun.
I'm just being silly.
It's the end of the show anyway. Thank you for joining us. Do you have your own channel?
No,
Do you do
not really. I
content
just love following like everybody else that's like streaming, live stream, and like anything that I'm really interested in, I will watch and I will literally like and do everything that I can to make anybody's small stream bigger because I'm not that like
Ooh, she made it bigger.
skilled
That's
enough.
for sure.
Now.
I'm at 131, at 129 before the show started. So, 2 people. That's all it takes. 2 at a time.
Because Ricada and the whole LawTube is what got me into like looking into everybody's small streams because like everyone's expert and then like Scully. I was just like, I was hooked. I was like, I need to watch everybody else that like follows them. So it's like, I didn't even have Koolfrogg on my subscribe list, but then after like Ricada told me to go subscribe, I was like, I'm there.
Are you kidding me?
No,
Ricada told you to.
I'm not kidding you.
Somebody paid him to say my. That's freaking awesome.
He actually got someone to pay him to
Divinity.
do that. I don't know. I was like, he.
Somebody paid to actually put that up,
Oh
and
my
I'm
goodness.
assuming. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but anyways, like I'm happy I'm here. So
Oh, he's not saying it's a bad thing. He's just making the comment.
No, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whoever did that, I wish they would have told me that they did it so I could actually thank them properly.
Yeah, because he
That's
didn't send a super
awesome.
chat.
it's like I'm happy I'm here. I like this. I actually enjoy this stream. I don't have to worry about fighting against everybody else to get my question out there. So
Wrong. No, I'm just kidding.
Wrong.
It's like once you get bigger, I'm sorry, I'll be there, but you know, you might be able to get to everybody.
I don't care how big I get eventually. I care about the organic growth and being able to actually talk to everybody.
Uh-huh.
I seriously don't want
there she's
Robyn.
don't want a bunch of random. I mean, I'll take them obviously, but I don't really want a bunch of random stuff.
That's true. You want to talk to people that actually want to talk to you, not to they want to like just put in their input and then like not say anything at all. So yeah, I like everything that you put out there because you're the only one that actually updated me if I was late, because I work late when everybody else is streaming. So it's just like I come in late, but I still like you're the only one that actually pretty much kept me up to date with everything, you know. And I like that. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my lord! Hello, Natasha. We're getting people that are popping in, and she says, "Hello, Koolfrogg. Morning. Hi, y'all." People that are
Top
waking
of the
up.
morning to you, there, Koolfrogg.
Top of the morning to you.
It's a nice and a sunny day there.
It's only 3. Thanks, Killshot. Same here. I do like your content, Koolfrogg. I may be
That's on purpose this time.
but you informed me well.
Maybe a Canuck.
Oh, that's good stuff. I love y'all. Should we just go away? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Later, everybody.
Later, peeps.
Don't forget to hit those subscribes down below.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.